Right. All right. Hey.
We're here at Marist. It's Champagnat Day.
Good morning to the Marist High School community. Alyssa. Let's say hi to everyone. I'm McGann, class of 1994.
I'm Alyssa Bergamini, class of 2010.
And we are fired up to be here. The energy is palpable.
Yes.
We are up early.
Yeah, I haven't been this early in a while, but for Marist, I think I'd do anything. Clearly, I think you could say the same.
You can tell. There's a lot of bedhead. here. Some kids carry their book bags in the front of them. Have you noticed that? I've never seen that
they
before.
don't even really use their lockers anymore, is what I found out, which is crazy to me.
Yeah.
They don't use lockers.
We're going to learn so much. We're here all day.
All day.
We're going to do a day in the life at Marist High School. We're talking to students, faculty. We got some alum, some legends joining us later today. We'll be with you all day. We got some students as well from our media department. And here's the principal of Marist High School, Meg Dumbach. Meg, talk about Champagnat Day.
It's going to be a great day. Look at the excitement. Oh, we are pumped up. Thanks for being here. This is really exciting for us to have you guys here.
Let's go, guys.
Of course, we celebrate our founder, but it's our day of giving, so we try to put the kids up during the day and have some fun tonight.
Is this kind of like a Christmas for Marist?
It's actually really good. Actually, maybe New Year's.
New Year's? Okay. Well, this is fun. I'm excited. I know maybe we had Champagnat Day when I was here, but not as much energy as that.
Not nearly as pumped up. Come on. This is post-pandemic. We got hell of a fun.
What are you most looking forward to during today's
just that the outside kind of blends with the inside. That's what I would say since I've been the principal. There's so many alumni that are out there, some of which I taught, but anyway, so much of the outside world. Today's an opportunity for them to kind of impact these current kids, and for the current kids to understand that the alumni care about them.
Are we sure the students need to even go to class? Can we just hang out with them all day and party?
They would love you for that.
Guys, come on over 1 second.
Oh, this is the song. Pump it up.
Let's go. Hey, here's a student right here. What's your name, bud?
My name's Luke.
Luke, and how old are you?
I'm 16.
You're 16. What year are you here?
I'm a sophomore.
So it's your second Champagnat Day. What are you looking forward to most today?
I'm not too sure.
Luke, let's go. You're about to go in there and learn. You got to turn the brain on.
Okay.
You know Alyssa here?
Hi. Alyssa, nice to meet you.
We're talking here. Alyssa's an alum as well. And we're talking to everyone about Champagnat Day. And
you gotta enjoy these days. They go by fast. Are you enjoying Marist High School?
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's fun.
You're like, I have a test today. I'm not enjoying it too much.
You know.
Do you have a test today?
I have no idea. We'll see.
Anyone scheduled a test on Champagnat Day?
Yeah, that's rude. We gotta cancel that. What about you? Come on in. You look like you want to join the party.
What's going on? When I was here, you used to have to shave.
Oh. Yeah.
You got like a beard, dude.
Yeah, I gotta keep that under control.
No, it looks fantastic. What's
Thank
your
you.
name?
Will.
Nice to meet you, Will.
Nice to meet you.
What are you looking forward to with Champagnat Day?
Celebration itself.
Yeah,
We're gonna have some fun.
Yeah. Beautiful. What year are you? Sophomore. What time does it start? You got to be in there. Are we holding you up?
I'm not sure. I think normal school time.
I mean, I think you can be late and then just tell them you're talking to us. Yeah. Take the book bag off. Let's go. Join the party. Yeah. All right. Well, good to meet you, buddy. Take care.
All right, we got another friend over here. We have Ryan. Ryan, how you doing on this fine Thursday morning?
I'm doing good.
Now, what year are you? Tell me a little bit about yourself.
I'm a senior. I play on the football team.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
What position?
Wide receiver.
And how'd you guys do this year? I did cover high school athletics, but we want to hear from you. How did Marist football do this year?
We did pretty good. Better than expected. So that's always good. You know, went to the playoffs, so it was a good season.
And where are you going next year for college?
Miami University in Ohio.
Wow. Are you going to play football there?
Yeah.
Congratulations. That's awesome. What are you excited for today, for Champagnat Day?
The activities we have. Supposedly was that like a party. So, I mean, who's not excited for a party, right? So,
maybe a little bit less work in class today, right?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, Ryan. Well, I'll let you go to school. I'm sure you have to go to school, right? You have to go to some class. But thanks and good luck next year. I'll be cheering for you.
All right, thank you.
All right. That was Ryan. He's playing football in college.
Oh, wonderful. Where are you at?
He's going to Ohio. Miami of Ohio.
Miami. Beautiful. Hey,
That's
I
cool.
want to show something here. Look how hard Marist has gotten. before we join our media members. Look at Matt, 2 book bags, front and back. When I was here, you only had to have 1 book bag. Now they have a book bag on the front and the back. That's because of your dollars, because of the money that you send to Marist. If you keep, donating, you'll have 3 book bags.
Yeah, it is appreciated.
Education, so that's great. Hey, joining us now from the media department, we got Miles Durkin and Gina.
Gina, say your last name for us. Shohara. We want to make sure we're getting that right, of course.
Yeah, so we'll be your student anchors with you throughout the day. We'll be updating you on different donation challenges and ways that you can get involved.
Starting us off, we got the early bird challenge. It's happening right now. Rob Love, the class of 1997, will match all gifts between 7 and 9 a.m. Up to $2,500. So thank you, Rob Doyle.
There you have it. So all your money that is donated, it is greatly appreciated. From the alumni and all over, of course, helping students such as Gina and Miles. We're excited for today. What are you looking forward to?
I'm really looking forward to all these different challenges and seeing how strong of an alumni community we really have here at Marist.
Yeah. What about you?
I'm also looking forward to all the great challenges. It's going to be great to see all the school spirit going around the school and all the spirit for Champagnat Day.
Yeah, I'm feeling the energy already, and it's not even 8.
Were you part of the media department here when you went to school?
They didn't have that when I was here.
And look at you now.
Look at me now. Look at us now.
Unbelievable. They didn't have it when I was here either.
No. Yeah, you guys are
We
lucky.
just had the basics, the bread and butter, history, English. We weren't doing, what else? What are some other extracurricular classes you guys are involved in?
I'm involved in soccer, broadcasting club, and student ambassador officers.
I'm involved in NHS, band, and I'm part of baseball as well.
Okay. Just multitasking all over. They're in sports, academics.
Dynamic children. Not even children anymore.
No.
Kids.
Yeah.
Teenagers.
I can't even.
Young adults.
Yeah, they are young adults.
I see Larry Tucker over here.
Oh, we got to get Larry in.
Guys, so they're going to tell us about the challenge, right? You already pitched a challenge?
Yep. Challenge.
And you're going to be joining us throughout the day?
For sure.
What do you think of Larry Tucker over here?
Amazing. He's so awesome. So grateful to have him. He really brings the school spirit here as well, as you can see.
BLT, great leader in the school.
Yeah, and his son works here now, so it's just a whole family tradition here at Marist. So, Larry, you want to come on in?
A lot of people know this, but Larry is.
This is every day at Marist High School. I just want you to know that.
Every day.
Larry is too tall to be in the building. He just works the perimeter.
And we all wear jackets. We all wear our old jackets.
It's not my old one.
There's no letters on your letter.
No letters for Pat McGann.
This was in the closet here. I didn't bring mine. Mine has too many letters.
Too many.
I would be
Too many awards. I'm great. How are you? Happy Champagnat Day. Thanks so much, you guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for being here.
We're
Talk a
excited.
little bit about the day and what it's meant to you.
There's so many different activities and all that ramped it up over the last couple of years, just because there's so much need, I think, for student financial aid, and that's really what we want to focus on. And just kind of remind our kids, as they go through school. We never thought about getting back to Marist High School for their students. I think because more and more alums are starting to do that, I think it's important to kind of ingrain it into our students' minds now, and there's just a little way to do that. And every little bit helps, and these guys are great. They did a great job last year. They just have to continue to increase that as we go.
Yeah, I think last year we raised over $180,000.
So we gotta
250,000.
we gotta exceed that.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I believe it. Yeah.
MARIST.
Yes. A lot
Let's
of
go, Marist.
our alums have thrown some challenges out there to our kids, to our faculty.
Oh, yeah.
Other alums.
What's going on?
Oh,
What's up? Who's in charge here?
they're on stereo and everything.
It's kind of like back in your day, Pat.
Okay, I have to bring up how this is the 20th year of Marist being co-ed.
Absolutely.
So how have you seen Marist change? I'm gonna say for the better once the females started to come to
The
Marist.
boys would say the hallways smell a lot better.
Well, you smell good. If you know Larry Tucker, you know that everyone talks about his amazing cologne. What's your cologne?
Polo. You just go, just saying simple polo. We just wear the polo every day.
What do you do? You have to marinate in it for how long?
You need a sponsor with Polo.
Just every
Yeah.
base of the tub?
Maybe Polo can, send us a little donation. That would be good. Yeah, every night I do that, Pat, before I go to bed.
I love that Alyssa's been waiting how long to ask him what?
Only a few minutes. A few minutes in.
Like going back, hey, 20 years ago, I remember standing in the hallway, and we had planned for this for 2 years, knowing that the girls were going to come. But there was something about it when you stood at the point and you saw students coming up, and we were so used to the boys year after year after year. And then here came girls. Even though we knew it, it was still like, oh my God, this is a surreal moment. And I can't believe that 20 years has gone by like that. And so many strong contributions to the school and, support of clubs, mission, everything we do, the sports programs, the academics. They've added so much. And I think it's the real world, as we say. It's how it looks out there. You guys know this. And boys and girls competing with each other, boys and girls learning to work with each other. And I think that's the real world that we're trying to present here. And that's why it was so important to us that I think continue to grow on what we did 20 years ago.
Yes. I think that's important. And, I know a lot of guys that I went to school, they don't know how to talk to girls. so that's a good skill.
So now they do.
You will run into that.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I think we're gonna take a little field trip. All right, well, thanks. We'll see you around. We'll be around too. All right, here we go. We're walking through the tunnel. We better get loud cheers.
Look at our mascot here.
Woo! No, Pat's in front.
You want a different one?
No, this is on. I'm just saying. I'll say it up. It might. Mike's always hot.
Yeah, Annie and Nolan, vice president.
Oh, okay. Very nice.
You're the vice president?
Yes.
Okay.
And then he's president.
Okay, very nice. What's the camera call? We'll do a little talk.
Okay.
Guys, grab me. Hey, Kelly!
No, you're good. We have the vice president and the president here. All right, so I am here with two very important people. We have the vice president of Marist, and what is your name? Annie Shields. And we have
Nolan Baudo,
and you are the
president.
There we go.
So if you're assassinated,
She will take over.
not that that's going to happen.
Tell us a little bit about Champagnat Day, some of your roles as vice president, and what you're looking forward to.
So Champagnat Day for Marist is a day of giving. So as you see, we have a lot of donations coming. Champagnat is one of my brothers. He founded the Marist Brothers. We have 14 days left of school left, so days of school left. Yeah, so we're just trying to have exactly. So just trying to have as much fun as we can. Yeah.
We're not going to class.
No, not going to class. Exactly.
Got shut down.
Yeah, we tried for a dress down day, but didn't happen. But it's okay.
Well, that sweatshirt looks cozy. That's kind of dressing down.
It is. It is. Yeah.
Talk to us about student council and what do you guys do? How does that work? What's the experience?
So we have, not a total student. We got like 30 student council members from freshman to senior year. There's more once you become a senior. And basically you're just organizing all the events around the school. So you're helping set up Champagnat Day, different homecomings, proms. You get to decide the themes for a lot of things. Figure out where the donations are going, whether it's Special Olympics or cancer research. So we fund all of that. And then it's just mostly giving your time and showing up for the students of Marist, trying to make it a better place.
What a political animal. This guy.
There you go. That's how you won the election there.
Stay in politics?
We might need a mayor, so I might hit up that. I'm going to Ohio State.
There you go.
I'm in bed.
Okay, nice. Wait, what's your last name? about it. All right, congratulations, man. All right, cool. I'm Brian Young, High School. And where are you headed to school?
I'm going to Kansas.
There's a wide variety of students going everywhere. A lot of students.
Oh, good for you.
Do you feel like a lot of students senior year are going multiple different schools?
Yeah, I would say like a lot of different schools. Like, there's like I would say a lot of people are going to like U of I, Marquette, but then there's like a bunch of different schools people are going to as well.
And what are you looking to study?
Special education.
Very nice. What about you?
I'm studying business, marketing, and sports management.
There we go.
Take it easy. Pick one.
So you have 14 days of Marist left. It goes by fast. You will miss it, I will say that. So how are you going to enjoy these last 14 days? I'm sure you have some tests and some things to wrap up, but how will you enjoy it?
Just enjoy the time left we have with all our classmates and stuff. But obviously stay focused in school still, but just have some fun and don't take it for granted.
I've heard some fun stories. This was one of my favorites. I don't know if you heard this, but they had a day. I don't know if it was your class, but they had a day like a luggage day.
Oh,
anything
but
last year.
Anything but a backpack day. Yep.
Anything but?
A backpack day. Yep.
Wow.
And they organize on their own and like
Yeah.
their stuff on anything but.
Yeah.
Bringing like taco cars.
Yeah.
Wheelbarrows.
Oh my God.
Strollers.
There's a carriage, like a stroller.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, did this happen already this year? Will it be happening?
No.
Administration didn't like
Yeah.
it very much, so we're not doing that this year.
It got shut down.
This live stream is too hot. We're breaking rules.
We're breaking news, breaking
That
rules.
was legendary.
We're trying to prompt things right now that get me in trouble, but maybe we'll make it.
We won't get you in trouble.
14 days.
All right, guys, thanks so much.
Thank you.
Class today, or?
I mean, we do, but like,
You guys should just Gina, Annie, and Nolan, and we're going to take a little walk down the hallway, talk about some senior spotlight, and go to the chapel. So let's go. All right, Gina, I'm going to start with you. Can you talk about the match donation again that is happening from 7 to 9?
For sure. So the match donation is happening right now. It's from 9 a.m. to 7 a.m. It's from 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. And Rob Doyle from the class of 1997 will be matching any donation up to $2,500.
All right, so you heard that here first. So we want that match donation. And while we're walking down the hallways, we see a lot of these senior spotlights up there. As two seniors, could you touch a little bit upon this?
yeah. So they started doing the senior spotlights during COVID because they wanted to acknowledge the seniors and show off like all of our great seniors. So a faculty member will pick a senior and just write about them, basically.
Are you guys up on the wall?
Yes. Yep.
And talk a little bit more about Champagnat Day. I know we touched on it a little bit earlier, but now it's a little bit more quiet. So what is this day all about, and what does it mean to you?
Yeah, so Champagnat Day is basically just a big day of giving for the Marist community. So we're trying to get as many donations as possible to fund all the good things that make Marist what Marist is. So yeah, basically we're just giving our time, and there's a lot of service projects going on, feeding the homeless with making lunches and things of that sort. So not only just giving money, but giving time to help give back to the community, basically.
And I know all week you guys have been doing certain things. Is it a bucket list for Champagnat Week? Something similar to that?
Very similar, yeah. So we have like different activities happening, but our main one is Champagnat Day today. It's definitely a chance for alumni to like kind of show and donate, and I think it's also a great opportunity to show how strong our alumni network system really is here at Marist, and how even after you graduate, there's still so many people supporting you and supporting the students that are coming down the line.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I'm an alumni. I'm here. I keep in touch with all my friends. It's a great network. So we're going down to the chapel, but we're walking these lovely hallways. Do you guys know that every time I post a picture of these floors, everyone's like, oh, I'm so jealous you're at Marist. So you will miss these interesting looking floors.
Oh, for sure.
And I have to point out too that you guys don't use your lockers anymore as much.
No, not really.
I used my locker one time.
If I'm being totally honest, I have no idea where my locker is this year.
My locker. I use my locker for like to put my soccer bag in because we have like games and stuff after school. So I personally use my locker, but that's
I
just me,
did
I
see
guess.
Gina early on. She was in her locker,
I
so
was in my
this
locker.
is a true statement.
Yes.
I mean, I use mine. I still remember my code to my locker. So, I mean, hey, if you guys want to bring your backpacks around and just iPads, maybe, is that what you guys are using?
Yeah, iPads. Everything's on our iPads.
And, you know, as time winds down here at Marist, what are some few takeaways that you'll take? If you were to describe in one word what Marist meant to you, what would you say?
I'll use 2 words. New family.
Mine. I was gonna say family.
And I was going to say family too.
So we're all a family here as we all walk to the chapel. We're passing,
Art.
there we go. Why did I forget that? I graduated in 2010. It's been some time, but feels like I was just here yesterday. How have your classes been so far? I mean, when I say so far, time is winding down, but how has it been this year?
They've been good. I mean, the teachers have been like lenient on stuff, helping you because they know it's a busy year, trying to figure out all of our college stuff. And I think they've been pretty good, but still putting the work on that we need.
And what about the college counselors? I mean, I know they were a huge help when I was here. How have they helped you throughout your time at Marist?
They've been awesome. They've definitely given us so many different resources to make sure that we're picking a college that's the right choice for us, and just making sure that throughout the process that we're not stressed, not overwhelmed, and really helping us through it.
Yeah, very nice. Okay, so we are here at the chapel. Are we going in the chapel? Pat, what do you think? Are we going in the chapel?
We're going to the chapel.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Does this make up for not going to church last Sunday?
Probably.
Okay.
Yes, we all got to church.
Oh, is this where the chapel is? No, I'm kidding. Been in here many times. This is where we always would come before games too, right?
Yeah.
Say a prayer
Yes.
before a game. Yeah, it's a beautiful chapel. Why don't you guys head in there?
You guys take the lead.
So we're gonna peek in on the choir class, who probably sound like they just woke up. No, I'm sure they're great. We're gonna. Ready to perhaps sing a song for us. Get the teacher over here in a minute. We can just show them and tell the story. Who's got coffee? Someone just spilled coffee? Oh, is that yours? I'm sorry. Teach. Is that yours? These kids, who's drinking coffee? We have kids drink coffee? Who drinks coffee? Raise your hand. Okay, you're way too young for that. I want you to know that. Okay? I'm just kidding. You can drink coffee.
All right.
Guys, my name's Pat McGann. I went to school here. I graduated in 1994. Happy Champagnat Day. Nice to see you. Thanks for letting us crash your class. What's your teacher's name? Sandoval. Ms. Sandoval. Hi, Ms. Sandoval. How are you? So do you guys have class in here every day? No? Where do you typically meet? Oh, the band room? Cool. Yeah, it's like a little pressure to be in here. You got to be. Hi, Ms. Sandoval. How are you? Pat.
I am the famous Lulu.
Lulu, yeah, right, from the orientation day. I was here for orientation day, the kickoff the faculty day with no students, and had a good time with Lulu. I'm now remembering that, so So Miss Sandoval, can you tell us a little bit about choir?
Yeah, so we have a mixture of students here who have been here for 4 years, or this is their first time in choir. Raise your hand if you've been here all 4 years. Oh wait, I'm not. These are our beautiful seniors. Raise your hand if this is your first time in choir. So we do have a variety of students who joined choir this year, who have been here, are our veterans. We've been learning everything from solfege to rhythms, and at this moment we are going to sing the alma mater for you to honor Marist. All right, so
Wow. I feel like
we can do this. We can do this. For our spring concert, we will
guys,
be
listen up.
singing-
Lulu's talking.
For our spring concert, we will be singing a piece called 1 Minute Magical.
Can I ask you real quick?
Yes.
Talk about your spring concert.
Our spring concert, the majority of the music has been selected from our students. Everybody say hi. We selected the music. So we have this 1 Minute Magical. We have a traditional choral piece that is sung by many choirs called Homeward Bound. The students have done, they selected a Sam Smith medley that we're super excited to introduce. So there's a variety of songs that we will be singing at this spring concert, which is actually next week, Friday at 7 p.m. here at this lovely chapel at Marist.
Right here, Friday, April 28th, is that?
Yes,
April 28th. All right, awesome. You guys fired up for that? Yeah. Are you excited?
Yeah. All right, I am going to run to the piano, give the students their pitches for this 1 Minute Magical. You may set up your timer or stopwatch and time the students to accept the challenge of singing this song in under 1 minute.
The 1 minute challenge. I like it. All right, I'm going to come over here with this microphone so I can hear the. All right, you got 30 seconds left. Oh, okay. All right.
Sing me a song that takes but a minute. La 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 la. Once till the clock and there is a limit. La 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 la. So it wants to increase when you are running. La 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 la. And it's 4, 5, 6, only 30 more ticks. Does the song make any sense? Sing me a song that takes but a minute. La 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 la. Once till the clock and that is the limit. La 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 la. Sing to me happy the person that won. La 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 la. Don't take this too long. I hope you know we must finish this song on time. Now that we've sung for most of a minute. La 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 la. We're just singing the song, we admit it. La 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 la. Now we sing this final fa.
Oh, 59.94. Look at that. Lulu. Who knew? Hey, how phenomenal you guys sound. Tuned up for the concert next Friday. Enjoy it. And the alma mater song was beautiful. I am an alma mater. Never heard that song. Didn't know it existed. But it's a hit now. Awesome job. I wish there were more people in here that you could hear that appreciate you. But people watching online are clapping at home. So thanks, guys. Have a great day. Good luck at the concert. All right, I'll let you go find Alyssa. I'm going to chill. All right, let's do the remix. Bye, guys. Have a good day. Okay, we're going to hand this over to Alyssa. I'm going to walk here with Gina. Gina, were you in the choir ever?
No, I cannot sing.
Come on.
But that was beautiful.
Try and just a few bars of the fight song.
Very good. Can you hear me?
Mighty strong we are one. That's about all I got.
That's it? That's all you got?
That's about all
Loyal and true are we?
I know the whole song.
With all our might?
I can't sing, you know?
All right, what class are you typically in right now?
Broadcasting, which is where we're heading right now. So I'm so excited.
Yeah, this is
my favorite class.
How long a class is this? And you guys have like a rolling schedule, right?
Yes. So
explain the schedule for 1 second because we're dipping into the day now. There's Mr. Glennon, absolute Marist legend. We're going to talk to you today, right? Mr. Glennon. Oh, love that. All right. Just about the schedule because we're getting into the day here. And we used to have mods. And now it's a little bit different, right?
Yeah, so we have 8 periods, and our first 3 periods rotate. So A, B, and C will rotate. So Monday you will go A, B, C, and then Tuesday will be B, C, A, and then Wednesday goes C, A, B, and then it just continues rotating, which I personally like because it's a nice way to just kind of have a different schedule every day. And if you're not necessarily a math person, it's nice that you won't have math first period every day. And then the rest of
And what if you didn't personally like it?
Well, then,
we just have to deal with it, right?
You just kind of
yeah, that's life in the big city. No, I used to like the mods too, but this sounds really cool because you're in a class different times of different days.
Yes.
Right?
Yep, and I feel like that's also a nice way to kind of prepare you for college as well because you're not going to be going to all your same classes the same day in college. So it's definitely a great way to prepare you as well.
You don't go to any classes in college, right? Actually. No, not true. Alyssa,
here you go.
In college? Of course I did.
Of course, you can't tell our secrets.
I'm very disciplined. I'll let the two broadcasters take it from here.
All right, thanks, Pat. Well, we are back with Gina. You're working very hard today.
So are you.
So we are going into the broadcasting class, the broadcasting studio. Before we go in, tell us a little bit about it.
Okay, so this is our broadcasting studio. It's within our MHS News, so it's our Marist produced news. We got our studio in 2016, and we recently got a new set donated from the Archdiocese, so we're super excited to have that this year. But in our broadcasting studio, we produce a student-held news where we'll update students on the weather, sports, anything going on in Marist. So it's definitely a great way to stay connected with our Marist community while also getting some experience as a broadcaster.
Well, very cool. I'm excited to go, and I always love the broadcasting class. I was lucky enough for Miss Trainer, Noelle Trainer, to invite me 2 years in a row. I think that was 2018 and 19 possibly, and I love meeting the students and seeing just how they're doing. So without further ado, let's go. Okay. Well, look at this fancy setup. Hello, students. How are y'all doing? Well, this is fancy. I want to introduce you first. So tell me, I recognize your face, and that is because you were on the news.
Yes, I've worked in Chicago on ABC, CBS, and NBC was my most recent. And I'm really happy to be here now. This is a different side of broadcasting to take whatever you've learned in your professional years and transfer that knowledge onto students. So we're having a great time. Check out our set. This is
beautiful.
awesome. So this is brand new this year. The backdrop that you see and all the lights, this was a donation from the Archdiocese of Chicago. It was actually originally used for CLTV for their on-studio interview set. And then the Archdiocese took it over when Cardinal Supich would do his regular radio and TV appearances. They would use this backdrop. And they donated to us. How lucky are we? Because it makes Marist look so good. And I can tell you this, having taught at 3 different Chicago area colleges, we have better equipment here for our new studio than we had in any of the universities that I taught at.
Why do I believe that?
Because Marist is so awesome. It's a great community to be in. So we're excited. And the students here, Alyssa, oh my God, we've got some talent. We've got some future broadcasters. And what I always tell them is, even if you're not going into broadcasting, you're learning how to craft stories. You're learning how to interview. You're learning how to communicate in a more effective way. So there's so much that goes into the learning process here. Plus, we have a lot of fun. So it's a great situation.
So much fun. Well, I want to ask the students what a typical day in a broadcasting class is like. Now, this is broadcasting 2, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so tell me, you get to school, I see the lights, the cameras. What is a typical day like as a student in broadcast 2?
Well, typical day, it's a lot of fun. We're all kind of big family since we've all been in the class for 2 years now. So we just kind of will decide jobs, find some stories, all talk around school, see what's happening. We'll come in here, we'll set everything up, and we'll rock and roll, have some fun, couple bloopers here and there, and just go with the flow along the way. Yeah.
Now, a lot of things that people think about broadcasting is you can only be in front of the camera, but there are so many jobs behind the scenes. So I'm going to ask you, what are some jobs that are assigned to you as students that are not only in front of the camera, writing the scripts, but behind the scenes?
We tend to do cameras, lights, TriCaster, and we also help just like write the script, like you said.
And every day, are you doing a broadcast?
No, we tend to split it up between our broadcasting 1 and broadcasting 2. I would say we do it like every other 2 weeks or so.
Okay. Should we talk to some students over here? What are we thinking? How are you guys doing over here? So you look like you're busy on this iPad. Can I ask what you're doing?
Both of us are running our social media account. Give us a follow, Marist Broadcasting. And all we do, basically, we just update our story on special guests, who's doing what jobs, and we make it fun. We put fun filters on it. Yeah, it's fun.
It's fun, yeah.
It looks fun. And what's the favorite part for you for being in your broadcasting class?
I like being creative, making really fun videos with some of my great friends, including Eileen and everyone else in this class. And it's just a good time to get creative and like kind of connect with everyone in the class through like videos.
Okay, I love it. Let's go over here. You guys look like you're working hard behind the scenes. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
What is your name?
Liam.
Liam. So why did you want to be in a broadcasting class? What sparked your interest?
I like making so we don't always do newscasts. We do, we'll make videos. We just made a movie trailer, for instance. And I like that part of the broadcasting the most.
Okay, I love it. And let's move over here. Now, you are by the TriCaster. Now, this looks daunting. As someone who's worked in TV and broadcasting for about 10 years now, this is not easy. So tell me what you're doing over here.
So pretty much I kind of can control the show from here. I can switch it there. I can switch it back. Kind of control the audio as well. And this is also where for our sports and weather, if you guys see the backgrounds, this is where this happens right here at the TriCaster.
This is where all the magic happens. You heard it here first. Let's move over here. So what are some of the top stories of the day you would say that's on the the newscast today here at Marist High School?
I mean, aside from Champagnat Day in general, I guess graduation for like the seniors and stuff.
Are you a senior?
Yes, I am.
And where are you going to college next year?
I plan to go to Moraine Valley for 2 years and then eventually go on to Columbia.
Very nice. Would you like to work in media?
Yes,
All
absolutely.
right. Well, I'm going to give you my LinkedIn after this. We'll chat and we could connect.
Of course.
All right. Let's go back over here. I know I'm really making you work, moving all around the studio. So we're going to move on now to the next room. Thank you so much.
Thank you for visiting.
Yeah,
It's
appreciate
nice to
it.
see you. Woo-woo.
Okay, now we're moving to Rita Hoffman's class. And she was a teacher when I was here. I don't know why I didn't have her though as a teacher because I really wish she did. She has a lot of energy. She is a great teacher and I know her students love her. And here she is. Hello class, how are we doing? Now, this room was very different when I was here. I think the class that I had was called just IT. Am I correct?
Yes.
Infotech. That was my first class ever with Mr. Ventris. And I thought it was fun, but hey, this looks way more advanced. Tell me a little bit about what are you teaching and what's going on here?
My graphic design 1 and 2 students, and I have my yearbook kids here too. And then Erin was my AP student as well. We have a AP digital art class too. So right now we have a lot going on. We got some photo work going on, some collaging, composites here. And then you can see my 2 yearbook kids are working, my 3 yearbook kids are working, and then Erin has her AP art up as well. And the kids are working in the Adobe programs. So what they're working on and as real photographers and designers. So we have a lot of fun here, yes.
Do you feel like as a teacher here at Marist, your classes have evolved with the times, whether it's digital media, social media? Like I said, this was not here when I was here, and that was only, 2010. But how has that changed for you, just, new curriculum and teaching students?
Well, I always love to hear back from alum too, and making sure that what we're doing is preparing them for college. And I definitely think that they are creating college-ready portfolios. They are definitely my advanced kids, and we're doing some definitely fun projects, and they are prepared, right, kids?
They're not even talking because they're so focused. These are typical Marist students, I would say. They are focused, they are determined, and they're ready to work. I mean, when you come to school, yes, it's fun here, but I feel like we really focus, right? Wouldn't you say?
They are focused. They're focused, and they're this is why I'm here for 19 years. They're just
why did I not have you as a teacher?
I don't know.
Maybe I should just
let's see.
come back and hang with you. You did.
This is you, right?
I am 2010. There we go.
And then
wow.
Our first one, 1967.
Throwing it back.
And then we have Pat's at 1994. And then, it's okay. And I have my 98. I have to get a shout out. This is my year, but I wasn't, obviously.
Look at that amazing cover.
Yep, 98. And now this is our last one, 2022. So you can see how it's evolved.
Beautiful.
So this is my second year as the yearbook moderator, but I love it. It's so much fun. I get to know all the kids around school too. And it's great.
When are the yearbooks due? I always wondered that.
God, we have a fall delivery, so we're lucky because we want to get all the sports. We want to get graduation in there. So it's a little different than if you had a spring delivery, because then all the kids wouldn't be able to participate in it.
I'm going to have to come back and look through my yearbook again.
Yes, come back, please.
But I know we have one special student that we want to give a shout out to. Erin, why don't you come on up here?
So I have Erin's work display here. And then here is, she won 10 awards just this year for the Scholastic
this is beautiful.
Art Contest. And then this is her national. 1% of the kids that applied won this award. So this is nationally. And then you can see her other work displayed. And we're actually getting ready for the Senior Art Show, which is next Thursday. So you'll see more work of hers displayed there as well.
Amazing. Aaron, this is beautiful. And what do you want to get into graphic design? What are you looking to get into?
Going into interior architecture, so I really like designing like inside spaces, and I like interior drawings and stuff like that a lot too. So yeah.
Well, beautiful. You'll be successful, so I will be sure to look out for your work. All right. Thank you so much. All right, we're moving on to the next room. Bye, guys.
You gotta come check out what's going on.
We gotta go. Let's see all about computer science.
Looks like there's some fun things going on in here, so it'll be great to check it out.
I like this wing of Marist. This is where all the creatives are, right? Oh, hello.
Welcome to AP Computer Science. We got Noah and Walter. Come on up.
Oh, we got some students over here.
They're already ready. You might not want to stand too close to the 3D printer.
Okay. 3D printer. Wow, I don't think I've seen one of those in person. All right, should we go back over here? All right, gentlemen, how we doing? Tell me a little bit about what you guys are doing today. And this is AP Computer Science, correct?
We're making a class for some card game we're doing right now. So we're using everything we learned throughout the year, and we're trying to make a game that, under the conditions she gave us, trying to fit the criteria.
Okay, what are the conditions? What's the criteria? That sounds intense.
Here, you come over here.
I don't bite, I promise.
So basically, you have to pick 3 cards that are not a face card, and they have to add up to 11. Or you have to pick a king, a jack, and a queen. And that's basically all it is.
Okay, I don't think I would succeed well in this class. This sounds intense as you guys are all working hard. How did you come up with this idea? Tell me a little bit more about your class and what you've been doing all year long.
So computer science, they learn about data, and they learn that data is not just a little integer or a string. Data could be actually a whole object. So we have these cards, and we create a class that represents an entire card object. And then there's a list of cards that come together, and we have to traverse the list to find out maybe if 2 cards equal 21 and play blackjack, or we're starting off with a simple game called 11s if 2 cards equal 11. So they kind of have to know about loops, they have to know about if statements, comparing strings, creating objects, all that fun stuff.
So you probably would be really fun to go to Vegas with.
Oh, I like Vegas. Playing cards is my
I might have to bring you with next time. What does, we're here celebrating Champagnat Day. What does it mean, for you and just to see alumni is giving back?
Oh, I love it. Every year I donate. I have 2 children that are here. I've been here over 12 years. I love working here. I love the people that I work with. The students are awesome. It's just a joy coming to school every day. Plus, I live like 4 minutes away, so that's a plus.
That makes a huge difference, I would say.
Yes, I love
Well, I remember you when I was here. I did not have you as a teacher, I don't think, because I was not taking AP Computer Science. I'm a journalism major, so that's saying that. But I wish I had you as a teacher. You're lovely.
Thanks.
Well, thank you guys very much. Again, you guys you're working hard. I mean, they are focused on their computer. I see all this coding.
We also have our, we're going to be raffling off a computer in Tech Club.
Okay.
Tech Club builds a computer, so we started building it already. It's an excitement time this year. So we also have the 3D printer going. We do that in digital media. So it's a lot of fun things in this class.
Very cool. Should we go over by the 3D printer really quick? Sure. Because I'm also very intrigued by this. And you told me not to stand by it, but here I am wanting to stand by it.
Sometimes it makes a lot of noise.
Yes.
But you can see that the it's called filament, and the filament comes out into layers, and it creates, right now we're creating little keychains.
Very nice.
And the kids actually make it in a program called SketchUp, where they have to make a little square and push the product up and push it down. So they learn about how to create something on their own. And that's what our 3D printer is doing right now. It's making layers and layers. I got some filament by me.
Very cool.
And then this is our beautiful, look at the graphics card, 3060. We have a water cooling going on. We have a nice motherboard in there. So we have this fancy gaming computer with a big power supply, and it'll run all kinds of games. And we also do something with esports with Rocket League and Overwatch. We have a lot of fun here at Marist.
You got it covered. This is the class to be in. Appreciate it so much, and excited to go to Vegas with you so I could win some money.
Oh, thanks.
I'll go. All right, we're going. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're bringing Noelle with us to Vegas. And now we're going to go in another classroom over here. And Gina's going to lead us once again. Gina, where are we going?
We're heading towards the Arc, but we got a great pop-up challenge for them. So if you attended Marist in the 60s, now is your chance to make an impact. So it's our Power Hour 60s challenge. So if you attended Marist in the 60s, head over to Marist and donate now.
I think she's going to take my job one day. Are you a White Sox fan?
I am.
Okay, so when I retire at White Sox, I'm just going to say, hey, we got this girl Gina at Marist. Yeah, we got it covered. Okay, so we are going down.
Our ARC, which is our Academic Resource Center. So in there, it's basically like a library. It's open before school, after school, if you ever need to get some studying in. There's always tutors in there as well, bunch of books. So we got some great things going on in there.
I do have to say, I remember when I was in the ARC, this is where I made my Facebook page.
Did you really?
Yes, but no one was really on it yet. You know, we're like, oh, what is Facebook? So I guess I'm just dating myself here. But once we go in the ARC, I do want to show you guys something very cool. So that is, I'm actually a little emotional because this is my aunt. Why am I crying now? But that is my uncle and my aunt who passed away. But when I was shadowing Marist, I saw that and I was like, I have to go to Marist. So I know I was going to get emotional going in the ARC, but that is my uncle and my aunt who passed. So
okay.
Here we are at Marist. We're family. So Pat, I think you're going to have to take it away now.
Yeah, this is becoming a quite the live stream.
Yeah.
Alyssa, that was so nice. You got a great family.
Yeah.
And a strong Marist connection.
Yeah.
So.
I was going here before it was even co-ed. My dad's like, you're going to Marist.
Oh,
I'm like,
that's
okay.
so cool.
So
well, good for
take
you.
it away, Pat.
Well, your family must be really proud of you. Very cool. All right. So I hope you guys enjoyed all the creative stuff in the media wing of Marist. This is the old library when I was a student here. Some of you guys might remember this place, so I feel bad talking at a high volume. But I'm going to talk with Aaron Kelly here, who is runs the Marceline program, the Marceline Champagnat program. This is Marceline Champagnat Day. Can you tell us about the program?
Sure. Well, our program is designed to meet the needs of students who just need a little bit more support, students who are still developing in the areas of reading and math and maybe even executive functioning. So it is college prep. There's students who are going to absolutely have the opportunity to go on to college and have whatever career that their hearts desire. But I really think that the most special thing about the program is that it is the Marist mission in action. So the mission of making Jesus known and loved, you can really tangibly see it. You can see it in the way that the teachers are working one-on-one with the students, as well as we have peer leaders. They're seniors here at Marist. So for religion class, instead of taking a basic religion class, they would take peer leadership. And they work with the teachers and the students. And building that
Sounds like a future RA.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Right? In fact, some of them have. I've written many recommendations for that.
I know that type. I got you. All right. I'm with you.
But it's really a life kind of changing experience, not just for the students in Marceline, building those relationships with the students and the teachers, but also the teachers and the peer leaders, because they really, through the Marist charism, this sort of special magic that happens, right?
Yeah.
And they get to really have an opportunity to see Jesus through these relationships too.
How long have you been a part of Marist?
20 years.
20 years. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And this really sounds like the root of the Marist culture. And this is what we're talking about. This is the spirit of Marceline Champagnat. This 100%. Is the action, how you guys are reaching out to help everyone have become part of the Marist family. It's so cool. Yeah. So this is why we're here, guys.
Yeah.
Now's the time to donate, right? That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get even a few more dollars so we can help more kids out. You have some stories about some individuals that you could share with us?
Students or?
Students, I mean, you don't have to say anyone's name, but what the program can do.
I have countless students who have reached back out to us, not just to me, but certainly to the teachers, to say, like really, this was the foundation and they really wouldn't be where they were. They wouldn't have built that confidence to go out and be successful in college or wherever they went after Marist, and certainly to their careers as well. They speak very fondly, very emotionally, really, and really it's the teachers in the Marist program. They make such a great connection too. So they really they come back year after year to see those teachers.
Right.
So.
Well, this is the emotional room.
Oh.
This is where, Alyssa was feeling it as well. Yeah. And this was why we wanted to come in here to feel the spirit of the day. So thank you so much, Erin. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Take care, guys.
Thank you.
All right, we're moving right along here. Right to
I'm back.
Neela. What's going on? How are you?
Nice to meet you. Yeah, my name is Neela Ramirez. So basically, over the summer, I did this program through the Naval Academy. It was just sort of a STEM program where I got to kind of see the campus and go to the classes. I mean, it was more for for mine specifically, it was sophomores going to the junior year. There were some interesting classes. My favorite was aquaculture, where we got to take water off of the water along the yard, and then you could see it under a microscope, and you could see so many things under it. And honestly, that just made me really want to go into biology.
Okay.
And then recently, I went to the Naval Academy last month to the Inspire program with my dad. So that program, I got to stay with a midshipman in their room, and I went to their classes with them. And then on that Saturday, I took the physical assessment that you have to take to get into the school. It was definitely a great experience.
What was the physical assessment?
So it consists of sit-ups, push-ups, pull-ups, a mile run.
Okay, I'm out already.
And a basketball toss where you have to go on your knees and sort of throw it like that. That one I hadn't done before, but you know what? It was good to try it. It's always good to have a baseline. I definitely would like to do better next time, but it's okay. I did good for what I had.
Hey, that sounds intense, and it sounds like you did fabulous. So you are tell me again what year you are here at Marist?
I'm a junior.
You're a junior. And what are some of the classes at Marist that has really sparked your interest in everything that you were just discussing?
I probably started in freshman. My teacher was Miss Coy. It was definitely different with COVID. It was sort of online learning and in class learning, but sort of the labs that we did probably sparked my interest the most. Yeah.
And we are in this brand new wing of Marist. Pat, this wasn't here when you were here, was it?
No, this
Not
was
me either.
This was after he became a saint. Then
Then
the dollars started rolling in.
They got to make this beautiful
This guy's
wing.
legit. Let's go, Marcelin. And then they built this. It's like a Starbucks in here. This is
Yeah, where is the Starbucks?
I feel like I'm in a Marriott courtyard in the lobby. This is beautiful.
Tell us a little bit about the wing and some of the classes.
So yeah, we were very fortunate to have this. I've kind of known Marist for a while because my mom has taught here kind of my whole life. So I knew this when it was a monastery. So it's honestly really awesome to have seen it change and grow. So right here, I think this is our class with we have there's a robot in there. I think this is anatomy.
Wait, is this a robot? Are you a human? Identify yourself.
Have to go into that class.
Yeah. So basically,
You guys can come.
a really cool
Just
program.
act normal. Regular day at school.
For forensics too. That's where they get to study real cases and sort of solve them and learn stuff about real life. I personally haven't taken it. Right now I'm in honors physics, which is it's really great. I mean it's really challenging.
Sounds hard. I was not in honors physics at all.
But it is really
Explain
really
what
interesting.
physics is.
I don't know if I could overwork that term, but right now we're working on charges and electricity. So
2 book bags.
That's crazy.
It's really great because my teacher, Mr. Lesher, has many labs, and it's really great to be able to have a dedicated teacher like him. He's really dedicated to the students.
Are the 2 backpacks going into physics? to keep your bodies up?
You know, I mean, that would be a way to do it. I don't know. A lot of kids here are students and
Hey, does that bell mean he's late?
what's it called? The athletes.
No, oh, okay, all right.
Me personally, I do cross country track, and obviously I'm a student. So yeah, that's why most people have 2 backpacks.
You do it all. I'm tired for you.
Yeah.
There's no locker.
I mean, yeah, everyone does have lockers.
Everyone looks like a runaway.
A lot of people don't use them. I don't know. You gotta ask them about that.
Well, I think we're moving on to the next room.
Yeah, where are we headed?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Good luck with everything, and
Nice to meet you.
you're gonna have great success.
All right. Why don't we check in on the progress we're making with Champagnat Day? After all, we're here to raise dollars for Marist High School, and we have a goal, $250,000. Last year, we raised over $180,000, and right now we're at
46.
46
grand. Got to get to 250. Got 311 donations right now. So we'd like to thank a few different people that have been donating so far. Mr. Trevino, thank you for the donation. Brian Dolan, McDonald family. Kelsey Callahan, Miss Callahan, thank you for the donation. Sharon Gaynor, Joe Sullivan, class of 86, as well as Jack Schultz. Thank you guys for your donations.
Joe I know Joe.
We'd also like to thank Jack 81, Jack 09, Kevin 11 Callahan, in memory of Jack Roach, class of 2017, Patrick Ryan, Brendan Enright, Mark and Irene H. Thank you guys all for donating.
Some great Marist family names there. I hear Callahan, Enright, solid families.
Catholic Irish, I think.
Yeah, very excited to, and I hope people are watching the live stream. Let us know. Send us a note.
And we're still within that 9 o'clock hour. What is the
Yes, so that's
challenge?
our 60s. So if you're in the class of, if you graduate in the 60s, you want to make sure that you donate now.
It's not even 9 yet?
No.
Oh.
8:53.
How do you guys get through this day?
Hey, still got the early bird too, so we're matching all donations up to $2,500 until 9 a.m. So.
All right, say that one more time because I want to hear that one more time.
Until 9 a.m. We're matching all donations to $2,500, only up until 9 a.m. So get the money in now, and we'll double it.
So 6 more minutes.
That is very generous. That's going to be fantastic and help us reach our goal.
Yep.
All right,
How about we head into another one of our science classrooms?
Okay, let's do it.
science.
Woo! Did you like your science classes?
I mean, I
why we're
wasn't
in the
very.
profession we're in?
I don't think I took it as seriously as I should have.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how much science there was going to be. Hey, good morning. What's going on? What class is this? Forensics. Oh my gosh, you guys have a blue light?
You see over there in the corner?
Oh yes,
There's
I have
a
been
crime
in here
scene
before.
over there.
This is very intense. There's a crime scene in the corner.
We'll definitely have to get to that.
So this is like a. Let's find out what's going on.
let-
Who's running the place?
I think it's you.
Here's our science teacher. What's your name?
Jen Silva.
Hey Jen, how are you?
Hi.
Nice to see you. And what class? Who we have here in
This
the?
is forensics. It's juniors and seniors.
Oh wow! So some of these people only have like 14 days left,
Yes, they do.
but they're sitting up. That's good.
They're focused.
They're
Such
engaged.
An exciting class. They have to be awake.
This must be everyone's favorite. All right, tell us what you're teaching here.
So we basically teach the scientific method as it applies to criminal investigations.
And when did this class start? Obviously, when the wing was built, but when did this begin?
It was already in progress when the science wing was built, but I think it was started long before I got here.
This must be one of the most popular classes.
Yes, it
Everyone
is,
wants to be in
definitely.
this lab,
Yes.
right? Is it tough to can anyone take it? You have to apply. Is it?
Well, you can register for it in your schedule, but you do have to be either a junior or a senior to take it.
So you have to be a junior,
Yes.
senior. You guys have been looking forward to this one, huh? Look at everyone's got a laptop. Everyone's got. Could we come
go
over
to the
here and
crime
check
scene.
out the scene? Is this
This is
Ron and Nicole?
Here, we'll come over. I see a glove. Who's gonna be?
We don't know. But,
I asked if this was Ron and Nicole. She said no. This is the O.J. Simpson case. So I think that's Ron, and that's Nicole.
Exactly. So the evidence we examined led us to believe that O.J. Simpson is our killer.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That was quick.
As Pat is about to step on the glove.
Yes, don't step on the evidence.
I'm sorry. Here, let me
Don't
move
step on
over.
the evidence.
No
So
kidding.
is this the whole semester? Is this specifically what you guys have been working on?
Yes, almost. Like a few weeks. It's been like a few weeks of it. So.
And how did you come up with your analysis? Tell us a little bit about that.
So, Noreen.
Okay, come join.
We collected evidence from the crime scene. We took pictures, and we had like real data from the actual crime, and we used that to come to our conclusion that O.J. Simpson was the killer.
So it just took under a semester for Marist High School to figure out who was the killer.
Thanks to our awesome teacher. She's taught us so much. Yeah. We learned from the best.
So some juniors, some seniors. We're excited to be here for Champagnat Day. What does this day mean to you? Let's go to, how are you doing? what does Champagnat Day mean to you?
Well, it's just like always fun because we have so many activities, and like in our religion classes we're doing like something special, and it's just a way for all of us to connect like throughout the day, and we all know that it's a fun time that we just love to celebrate.
And what's your favorite part of Marist?
Probably all the people here because they're always so welcoming and they're just
So lovely. All right, well, forensics class, this was fabulous. I can't believe you solved the case. Can you believe it?
Meanwhile, that was the most thoughtful answer and the most
Yeah,
true
you did
thing.
great.
It's people. That's what it all comes down to. It's people.
What's your name? Caitlin. Let's give it up for Caitlin.
Thanks, Caitlin.
All right.
Hey guys, just
Thank you,
remember,
guys.
things get out of control. The eye wash station is over there. Okay.
All right, next we're going to be heading
I liked it,
over
Pat.
to one of our physics classes. So we're going to be heading over to an honors physics class where we'll meet Mr. Lusher. I took physics my junior year. It was definitely a great class. Learned some great things in there. So we'll go ahead and take a look over there and see what they're learning.
Hey, can we notice the
yes.
beautiful aquarium here?
One of a kind.
I mean, it's a completely different environment. This a high school, just to think, right? I mean, who's maintaining this?
Those are beautiful fish as well. Those aren't just some goldfish.
The students do the maintenance for it, actually. So it's another way for the students to get involved here at Marist. I also personally love having the fish tank. Just walking by it just makes you like smile. I feel like definitely just kind of brightens your day as a student here.
Look at these answers.
Really, that is so
It
kind.
does. I
This is
swear
so
you,
sweet.
You're having
When
a
I went
bad
here,
day.
they would have thrown a freshman in there.
You're having a bad day. You walk by, you see the fish, brightens your day.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
Can we come back when we're having a bad day just to walk past this?
You'll have
Yeah.
We'll have to come by.
theory.
It is
I'm crabby today. Got to go to Marist. Walk
therapeutic.
past the
Oh,
fish tank.
they got the lights off in there. What's going on in that class?
Okay, so here we go into another intense classroom.
There's Brother Rich. Brother Rich sighting. We've seen Brother Rich and Mr. Glennon.
Hello. So
Hey,
this
good
is
morning.
Mr. Lesher. He's our physics teacher.
Wait, where's the eye wash station? When we walk into the lab, we always
Why
want
am
to
I
know.
the only one that likes that joke from you?
All right, good morning, guys.
Hello.
What's going on? Oh, I see equations.
Oh, yeah.
This is intense, huh? So this is honors physics.
Yes.
And you're Mr. Lusher.
I am Mr. Lesher.
Nice to meet you. What can you tell us about these guys?
Well, we're working on circuits right now. They're trying to explore what's going on inside of batteries and wires and things of that nature. And if you're looking for a fun little experience, I've got a demo that I was going to show them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's phenomenal.
Love a demo.
All right, we're going to do a demo here
They can probably help me with my Xfinity
in
problems.
the honors physics class. Wow, this is lighting up here.
Yeah, actually, if you have electronics, it's probably not really right.
Okay.
So wait, we
I'm
have
gonna move back.
seniors?
Juniors.
Juniors.
And then one senior.
Juniors? Hey, juniors and one senior? Who knows where they're going to who knows where they're going to school?
Marist next year.
Marist next year?
W.
Where you headed? Drake? Beautiful. Des Moines, Iowa? That's a good time. All right, cool. I just want to see where you guys are headed. This guy's got a AirPod in. Is this legal? All right.
Wow.
I will call you out. It's Champagnat Day. We need you present. We need you engaged. Okay?
I got hair.
Okay.
Yeah, this would not have been allowed
That's true.
when I was here.
You guys could wander over this way. Just don't obviously block.
Do you have an experiment where you can make this stand up?
Yes, actually, we can do that in a minute too. Yeah, seriously, come on over here so you can see what's going on. Like, get up.
And so I talk to my kids. Get up. Come on.
Just so that you see. So I have a piece of paper. I have a piece of paper here where I just drew some pencil lead on this. All right, so you can just graphite on here. And what we're going to try to do with this is going to put this up next to the Van de Graaff. And basically, I want you to see this is kind of like an open wire. Does that make sense? Kind of what I'm talking about? So I've got a wire connected here just so you can see. I'm just going to hook it up to the crate. And this worked really well this morning. This is science. We'll see if it works. I may have to move around.
Am I safe here?
No, probably not. Oh, you're shocking me. It's crackling.
Again, the eye wash station is over there.
I got you, Pat.
You hear that crackling?
What the? That's a live one. No warning, Lusher?
Sorry. All right, it's not working right now, but
Something's happening.
oh, no, something's happening, but you can see the spark through the graphite.
Okay.
We're not right now. It was really big this morning.
You got any,
Oh, there.
want some gasoline?
No. All right.
All right.
Let's do one more fun. Yeah, we'll do Pedro's hair.
Oh, Pedro's hair. Look at that. That's all I wanted. They already had it planned. Pedro's hair. All right, Pedro.
You ready?
Does he need to sign a waiver or anything?
No.
Okay.
He does. He's gonna get shot.
You gonna put your hand on it, or do you want to get shot at the beginning?
Oh.
Shot in the beginning.
Touch him.
Oh.
Touch him.
Just shake his hand.
Yes. You want to try that? Ooh, that went through it.
Swap your hand and step up. Huh? Swap your hand and step up.
No.
Why not?
No.
Alyssa, you want to try that? It's better than like a. It's better than a shot of espresso.
Oh man.
It just. Whoa.
Move your hand.
I saw it.
Oh. Move your hand like that direction. Like open your hand up on.
Wow. You see that? Science is magic.
This is just a magic.
Magic
class,
is
isn't it?
science. That was illuminating. How you feeling, dude?
It was great. Amazing.
Exhilarating?
Of course.
Yeah, sent a jolt through me that shock did.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Is this the way they got rid of? They don't need to cut their hair anymore, so they could do stuff like this.
I know. I mean, it is phenomenal.
Amazing.
We had a guy, Mr. Brazen. If you walked by and your hair was longer than here, Mr. Brazen would pull you out or say, "Hey, get over here." Call you over. If you had your shirt untucked, if you didn't have your top button buttoned with the tie, you got stopped.
They're
So-
like, that sounds terrible.
So thank your lucky stars, kids. No.
Enjoy your hair.
Yeah, you're beautiful.
They don't think we're
That's
funny. I
fun.
think we should
And you
move
guys are
on.
real smart, so you're probably judging us. Goodbye.
They are.
Have a good
All
day,
right.
guys. Honors physics. Thank you, Mr. Lusher.
Now,
Happy Champagnat Day.
We are going by someone who simply needs no introduction. Pat, come with me. Hey, welcome to Marist. And it is the one, the only, Brother
Rowan.
Rich. How are ya?
So how are you? How's it going?
How's your day going, Brother Rich?
Fantastic. Anytime we have you in the building, it's nice.
That's so sweet. Thank you. See,
Brother
this is why I like coming
Rich.
back.
How are
Don't
you?
forget when you were a senior, okay? I had to call the judge once, okay?
Brother Rich was the dean of discipline when I was here, and we feared him.
Took up all my time.
You
Took
were
up all my time.
you were fair but firm, right?
This is a good way to characterize
And then
it.
you did develop a good rapport with the upperclassmen.
I hope so.
But now you're a cartoon character.
Yeah,
You're out of uniform.
Look at this.
You got
already verbal abuse.
They
It's only
sell
9
his socks.
It's
I
only-
mean, you're like the mascot.
Do you have your socks on today? Your infamous socks?
Look at the socks. Always some great socks,
There we
Brother
go.
Rich.
Well, that's what we have to do every day. So,
But you are the common thread. You know, I saw Mr. Glennon earlier. There's only plenty, but there's so many Marist legends.
Yes.
And,
You are a legend.
You're on the Mount Rushmore
Mr.
of
Glennon's
Marist.
getting old too.
Yeah, right. Would you say he's on the Mount Rushmore for sure? Right.
100%.
Come on.
Now, every sporting event I'm at Marist, whether it's football, cheerleading competition, you are there.
I hope
You
so.
are
I hope
a
so.
true Red Hawk fan.
I hope
You're a
so.
great supporter.
Everybody needs as much support as possible. Staff, coaches, students, everybody. So we all have to pull together. So it's a lot of fun. I'm still having so much fun. For 54 years now, I don't regret for 1 minute going out and having some fun and doing what I can to support people, because people need, if they're going to put all sorts of effort into things, you got to support people. That's it. So
you got the state champs hat for the volleyball team.
yeah, we've had a lot of state championships in the last 12 years. So hopefully we'll get a couple more this spring.
I think we just call it Brother Rich Day.
Yeah.
Not Champagnat Day.
No. I don't want to supersede Champagnat. He's the hero of all of us out on. He's fantastic. What adversity that man had to go through to accomplish what he accomplished. If you have about an hour one day, I can explain it to you. It's unbelievable.
Well, he founded the Marist Brothers. You're the first Marist brother we've talked to today. You are part of the.
I'm glad you qualified that. I thought you were going to say you're the first Marist brother who ever lived.
We haven't talked to him. A Marist brother. You guys started the school. You had when I was here, I was taught by several Marist brothers. Talk about that, the brotherhood, and
well, at one time
how they kicked you out of here. This used to be the monastery, and now they
this
have an
entire-
aquarium.
This entire structure was the residence at one time. It's huge. We had 45 rooms. We had about 33 brothers living back in the early 70s, and now it's become a science wing because so many of us have died, and it's difficult to keep up this large community. So yeah, I was evicted, but surely enough, Mike Coogan found me in the street, and he gave me an apartment above Franklin's Public House, which is a great place. Which is a great place to hang out, by the way.
Great
Franklin's
restaurant.
Public House and Palos
Oh, I
Heights.
forgot. Yeah, Brother Rich is sponsored now by Franklin's. Every time you talk to him, he does a Franklin's commercial. And I don't know if you get a free cut there. What do you get?
No, well, I drink once in a while.
There we
get it.
go.
Yeah.
No ice, though. Ice takes too much room in the
No
glass.
ice. Is that the secret? No ice?
No ice. No ice.
Brother
No
Rich, initially from Massachusetts?
Initially from Maine, the great state of Maine, and then from Massachusetts, and then Chicago.
And how long?
In Chicago, 50. I told you that. Don't you remember things? 54
not listening.
years, I told you. About
Okay.
5 minutes ago.
Well, I
He
didn't
was
know
like
if you had moved to Chicago before then, or
when he was a
as
student, he was like that.
child.
You tell him one thing, he'd forget 5 minutes later,
Oh man, he's turning on me.
Things don't
This
change,
is why you
right?
got evicted. It's this attitude.
So what does, the alumni mean to you? I'm sure everyone comes back and they're so excited to see you as you are excited to see them, but what does the alumni network at Marist
Well,
mean to
the
you?
alumni network has been phenomenal. They make it possible for our graduates in the last 5, 10 years, 20 years, the recent graduates, they have all sorts of opportunities. Information goes out. They mentor a lot of our kids coming out. For example, the IDEA class is phenomenal. We have several of them coming back, donating time and effort. So there are a lot of things that the alumni organization has been strong and extremely helpful over the last 40, 50 years. There's no doubt about it. One of the best probably around, and we hope that it continues, and I'm sure it will. Take a day like today, for example, Champagnat Day. We've got lots of alumni coming in, tuning in on this event, making it possible for us to conduct various activities and hopefully reach our goal of $250,000, $250,000, folks. If you're listening to this, please get the checkbooks out. Thank you.
Yes, no doubt. And
Plain and simple.
We're in this new wing. I know a lot of parents come here for their kids' activities. Marist does a great job hosting grammar school tournaments, and you drive by and you see how different it is.
Yeah.
That's because of the engagement we have with alumni. people giving back.
Right.
And we got to keep building. You know, there's a lot of competition out here,
and we
in
have
high schools as well. So
we
have
a lot of prominent alumni in the field of entertainment. In addition to Mr. McGann here, we've got Mike Smith, who's one of the greatest sax players in the world, graduate in 1975. We've got Denham, who's a big shot Hollywood actor, class of, I believe, 1997 or 98. And we've got all sorts of people in every field you can imagine excelling. We've got second in command of a major medical association, Gemino. I believe he's due to take the #1 spot at the National Health Organization pretty soon, if I'm not mistaken. And so we've got people scattered in all professions and doing extremely well. The Marist High School alumni have done extremely well, including both of you. I mean, your name is legendary here at Marist High School. Bergamini and McGann, there's no doubt about it. Like, you're here today, and
we're happy to be back.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back.
Well, you're the true legend.
Brother Rich, so great to see you. You want to walk with us as we go into
Play some congas, maybe?
All right, I'm going to give it a little.
Come on.
Let's play some tunes.
Where do you gotta go?
A little clinic.
What's your routine?
Well, it's put this way: rather than play music, most people don't understand the. Want some lights on in here?
Oh, look at this.
All right. And here is the
Is this the Brother Rich Lounge? Look at this. Look at these windows here. This is beautiful.
All right.
So where are we at? What's this room called?
This is the tribute room.
The tribute room.
It's a tribute to people who came before us, who lived here when the residence was in existence. So you probably recognize some of these people. You probably recognize this gentleman. All right?
No, I actually
Well,
don't.
I'm going to let you.
How old do you think I am?
Well, you know, he was here with
This is
you.
Latin. This is Latin on the walls.
This is Miss Brother Sumner Herrick.
Brother Herrick?
Eric, we probably remember Brother. Well, he probably wasn't here when you
I
were
see
here.
Father Hurley.
That's right.
Mr. Glenn and Mr. Brazen.
That's right. Mr. Brazen. Talk about a legend. Unbelievable. Did you take a shot of that
The point?
presentation out there?
Not yet. We are going to stop
You know
there.
these people?
It's fantastic.
Yeah, we know all these guys. Yeah, this is a beautiful room. So what do you got for us, Brother Rich?
Well,
Let's hear it.
Let's do it this way. A lot of people think that when people play congas, it's just banging away, smashing their hands on the drum.
I'm putting this on you.
All right.
I'm liking you what?
But a lot of people confuse these drums with what I refer to as bongos. That infuriates me because bongos are these stupid little drums you put between your knees, and they're for sissies, okay? They have no harmonic value. They should be all burnt. Big bonfire. These are conga drums. Conga drums, you can make all sorts of music on these things because there are different variety of ways you can strike it, tune it. You can play music, for Pete's sakes. Now, when people play congas, there are certain fundamental rhythms that are mandatory for you to learn, because if you can't play these particular rhythms, forget it. You're not going to be able to play with any group that plays music, okay? The basic rhythm in conga playing, when music is played by a group, is what's called the timbal. Timbal goes like this. And then we have all sorts of patterns from Puerto Rico, for example, the jibaro.
Wait, do that again. That's like breaking news on an airplane.
And then we have great rhythms that are not 2/4 time and 4/4 time. See, American music and Western music is based on mostly what's called 2/4 or 4/4 time, which is a signature. But sometimes music is played with an Eastern flavor or Afro-Cuban flavor. And that's kind of unusual because people in America are not used to these patterns. Now, here's an example of a 6/8, what's called a 6/8 Afro-Cuban 6/8. All right? See what I mean? It's not a 2/4 time. And then we've got all sorts of a pattern. We've got dozens and dozens of patterns that are played depending upon what kind of music the orchestra is playing. So keep in mind that conga drums, there are 6 or 7 factors you have to keep in mind if you want to make it sound the way the size of the drum, the kind of head. This happens to be cowhide. You can have synthetic. the kind of wood you use. Some of the drums are made of fiberglass now. They don't sound too good. But basically, the person that I studied quite a bit to start playing was a guy by the name of Poncho Sanchez. If you want to listen to some great music, go to YouTube and put in the search box Poncho Sanchez. Poncho Sanchez Orchestra, Latin Jazz Band, and you will see some fantastic music. The guy is phenomenal, okay? So that's a quick clinic on conga drums, and I hope that the next time you have a chance to see Poncho Sanchez, especially out west, get a ticket, go see one of his concerts at a nightclub somewhere. You will thoroughly enjoy the music. You won't be able to sit down. You'll have to stand up and dance. All right?
That is beautiful.
All right, thanks.
I had no idea about this hidden talent of yours.
Well,
Did you ever teach a music class?
No.
Why are you holding back on us? You should be teaching a course about this.
No. Well, maybe to a few
Put
drummers.
this on YouTube.
Maybe to a few drummers, but there's no way I could do a professional
Can
job.
you play us out as we walk out? Just a little
the
bit
music's
of...
not on right now. It's going to take 10 minutes to rev it up. The
No,
music's
play just with your hands.
Oh, nice job. Oh, it's all right.
Can't you beat on the drums with your hands?
All right. You guys have a nice day.
I saw you just do it. All right, we'll walk out. Brother Rich, thank you so much. The tribute room by students.
I like this room.
What year are you girls? Juniors? You just get to be in here? Oh, nice. All right, take care.
Okay. Okay, now we're gonna be heading up to our Astronomy Dome and our planetarium. But before we head up there, we've got another challenge for you. It's our morning jolt challenge. So it's from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. If you donate any amount, you have a chance to win one of 3 Starbucks gift cards for $25.
Really?
The morning jolt.
You know what? Also, I have a show this Saturday at the Chicago Theater. I'm gonna throw in 2 tickets to the 10 o'clock show with that.
Wow.
Two tickets to the 10 o'clock show with the what are they at?
Starbucks? The Starbucks. You can
With
get
Starbucks.
some Starbucks on the way.
Yeah, that's the
To your
Starbucks
show.
on the way to the show. There you go.
That sounds like a deal to me.
All right.
Don't miss out on that. So now we're going up to the
Astronomy Dome. Have you ever been up there?
I have a few times.
It's amazing.
And it is simply spectacular.
It is. Have you ever been up there?
I've been calling it a planetarium, but it's the Astronomy Dome.
Dome, planetarium, whatever works
I have
for
been.
you.
No, I like that. I have been in there. I'm looking forward to. I've never been in when there's a class.
Oh, there's
I
a
don't
sky deck?
believe. Is there a class in there right now?
I believe so.
Oh, yeah?
We'll have to find out. I know that Coach Butler's in here right now.
No one is allowed in without Mr. Butler.
Oh,
Mr.
wow.
Butler runs this dome.
Oh, so it's only him.
Yep.
Okay.
Mr. Butler runs this dome. Love it.
Wow. Hello. How are you, Mr. Butler?
Good. How are you? Make it dark for you guys.
Oh my goodness.
Hey.
This is cozy in here.
That's awesome. Yeah, right? Well, let's get some lights on for you, okay? And then we can get some darkness later.
Yeah.
How's that work out? Okay.
Amazing. Tell us about this fabulous.
Wake up. What's up, guys?
Yeah, I mean, this is...
Hi, Mr. Butler.
Hey, how's it going? Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again. Yeah, this is our 4th year in here. This is astronomy and super student-centered, so I actually wanted some of them instead of me telling you about the class. I think, you know, if we want to have a good experience in the classroom, we should have the kids take ownership.
Okay.
So I just said, hey, who wants to talk? The 3 of them volunteered. So they'll tell you about the class, some of the stuff we cover. I'll show you some stuff afterwards. And
Fantastic.
I'm actually going to ask you guys a question.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
I already got it wrong.
Yeah. All right. So this will be for everyone involved. All right.
He's one of those kind of teachers.
Yeah. I wouldn't do well. So, first
What's
off,
up,
tell me
guys?
your name.
I'm Sam Gergoni.
Okay.
I'm Raina Nichols.
Bryson Roberts.
What's your name?
Bryson Roberts.
Bryson? Raina?
Sam.
Sam. Got you. Okay. Nice to meet you guys. What year are you?
I'm a senior.
Senior. Beautiful.
Senior as well. Senior.
14
a lot of
days.
seniors today.
Yeah, 14.
You excited about that?
Yes, sir.
Beautiful. All right. So tell us about the astronomy class.
So in astronomy, we learn like a lot of things about space, a lot of things about the atmosphere that we live in and stuff. And this year, we learned about the flat Earth, and we watched it. That is not flat as well. And we watched a documentary, and I really enjoyed that.
I love the that's insane to think that people are flat earthing out there, right? So you guys had to watch a documentary that the Earth is round.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they built this for, to teach you guys that the Earth is round. All right.
We had to clarify to
That's
Raina
fantastic.
that the Earth was indeed round. She was a flat Earth.
We used to just use a globe to do that. No, that's good. Was that your favorite part of the class?
Yeah, because it allowed us to think together collectively and put our minds together on why we think the Earth is round and have to prove that as well. So,
yeah, this is such a different kind of learning environment too. Why don't you guys chime in here?
First off, how comfy are these chairs?
Too comfortable.
Yeah, I would think so too. With the lights off, if you're a little tired, if you didn't have your Starbucks. So, what are your?
Do they have cup holders? No. Okay. All right.
What are some of the assignments that Mr. Butler is assigning you?
He's kind of just asking us to do like research about the planets and just, make sure that just make sure that everything we're learning is factual and that it's not just made up.
What is something that you learned that really blew your mind while you're in this class? You're like, wow.
Other than that, the Earth is round.
Other than that, what is something that really sticks out to you?
Probably like how small we are on like a scale, like how the universe just keeps expanding and expanding, gets bigger and bigger. So I'd say that's pretty cool to learn.
Yeah,
all right. Well, to sum it up, Earth is round, universe is big. But if you donate now, we will put cup holders on these chairs. Donate now so we can add some cup holders to the first class furniture. So we can teach these kids that there are rings around Saturn. There are rings around Saturn. Open your books up, guys. We're going to do some Uranus jokes. I'm kidding. All right. Had to be done in the dome. Right, Bryson?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Now we're going to go to Mr. Butler. If he quizzes me, I'm running out.
I'll just show you a couple things now. So just to Sam's point, about how we're small. If you can kind of see, do you see this little speck right there?
Yes.
All right, so there's obviously a huge red circle right there. So this is a scale of just some stars in the Milky Way. So this would be actually the sun. And this is the biggest, as far as we know, star in the Milky Way called VY Canis Majoris. It's huge. It's like 2,000 times bigger than the sun. So we were talking about how big stars are. And class said, oh, the sun is ginormous. Everyone rightly said that. But it's actually a baby compared to other ones out there, which is just kind of remarkable. Now, I said I'll show you guys a question, and we'll see if you guys, if everyone involved wants to try and guess at this, right? So we're going to talk, we've been talking about seasons as well in terms of why we have seasons. So we've all experienced, warmth and stuff and cold. Summer's coming around, so I'm going to put you guys on the spot now. Ready? All right. So do you guys agree that the Earth, in terms of its orbit around the sun, it's a little bit further away on this left side than it would look on the right side?
I think that's
I think that's a leading question, but yeah.
It's kind of a leading question. I think you can all say, yeah, okay. So now the question for you then is, can you guys guess what season we might be in? So we just established we're further away, which is true. There is a point in our orbit where we're further away from the sun. What season do you think that would be?
That right at the end?
Yeah, right here at the, like right there. Yeah.
I'm going to go with winter.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like to say that too, but I feel like you're going to say that we're wrong.
So everyone always says
here, and then we're going to have to learn something.
Everyone always says it's winter because we have winter because we're far away from the sun, which isn't true. It's actually summer. We are moving further away from the sun right now.
Okay.
And why are we getting warmer? Because we're tilted towards the sun. So I just wanted to
wait a minute. Is the Earth round?
Sam, is it round? Raina? Bryce? Okay.
It's indeed round.
It's indeed round. Yeah. But yeah, so we're actually getting warmer now because we're getting more radiation to the sun, but we're moving further away. So it's just a misconception that people have that I think is a good thing to have this type of space to be able to actually show this and not just be able to just say it, put it actually
very interesting
on a visualization. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're really only using like 10% of the screen.
Well, okay, we'll do all of it now.
Oh wow, look at this. Look at that.
So here I got
is this live?
This is the image itself is just a panoramic photo of just Marist.
Wow, look at the planets above.
What I have shown. Yeah, so tonight you'll be able to see Mars and Venus.
Wow.
And so this is actually tonight, assuming it's not too cloudy out. We'll get the constellations on if you wanted to see too. So we've done this. I've actually used some stuff like this to say, hey, what star is this? What type of star is this? Where would you see it in terms of, the North Star, the South, or, what area of the sky?
Do you ever rent this out for like date nights?
We're actually talking about doing something.
Put the nice
like that,
guy up there. This would be like where you should ask someone to prom.
Yes.
Just say,
That would be so
Mr.
romantic.
Butler, turn the dome on.
Yeah.
I'm bringing my girl in.
You're more
my
beautiful
D.
than all the stars in the sky. How
I
about
like
that?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're hoping
Just an
to open
idea,
something
guys.
outside people too.
Wake up, you out there?
Amazing. No, they're asleep in the comfy
All right.
chairs. Well, thank you, Mr. Butler. I learned something today.
Bryson, that was pretty good stuff.
Yeah, that was.
All right, here.
Okay.
Read this
Thank you,
out for
guys.
us. What are we doing next?
Parents Club in the hall.
Parents Club in the hall. Thanks, Bryson. All right, here we go.
Thank you guys.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Is your mom watching this?
Yeah, of course she's watching.
Hi, Mr. Butler's mom.
Oh, and his sister's mom.
Your
who
son,
went to
your son's
Marist.
teaching everyone that the Earth is round.
All right, Gina, I think you're the go-to girl for this,
Yeah,
right?
So right now we're heading out to Mr. Butler, and he's going to tell us a little bit about Parents Club.
Hello,
And we
Mr.
got
Austin
Cam here,
Blotto.
too.
Hello, Cam. All right, how are you? Me and Austin went to kindergarten together.
Yeah, we did.
If you guys were wondering. Sandbox. Well, without further ado, tell us all about Parents Club.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. Got a nice little production here. So I help out with Parents Club, and basically the goal of Parents Club is a couple things. One, we're just trying to connect parents so that, for example, like a senior parent that maybe has been through kind of like the freshman, sophomore, junior experience, and maybe there's a freshman parent that has questions. It just gives a good access to kind of like someone that has just been through it and it's fresh. And so that's one aspect of Parents Club, is just connecting the parents. Other thing is like building our Marist community. So next year we are going to pair a little bit more with Kim Madonia in campus ministry, trying to work on with certain things like with the home build and trying to get parents to volunteer for that. And then the last thing is just creating events for basically parents and students to have just like a fun memory and have a good experience.
Very nice. Gina, did you have something to say?
Yeah, I was going to say, do you have any ideas of ways that parents could get involved right now or next year if they're interested in it?
Yeah, so with Parents Club, if you are interested in getting involved with the Marist community, we do have a Parents Club tab. So on the homepage of Marist, there is a Parents tab, and then on there it says Parents Club, and you can email me through there. Also, you can get involved just by helping out at the events. We have an upcoming event, actually May 4th, and that's going to be at Bourbon Street, and that's a mother-daughter dance. So that's our next event. We also then have a clothing drive where seniors can donate their clothes that they're not going to be using anymore, and then we try to get that to kind of like the freshman, sophomore, junior kids that maybe just need a clothes, or they kind of, rip a pair of jeans or a pair of pants or whatever. So I would say those are the two ways to get involved.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
And Austin, you're pretty new to Marist as a teacher, correct?
Yeah, second year here.
How have you liked your time at Marist? What has this meant to you?
Yeah, so for me, so I grew up around here. I grew up in, I guess, Orland Park area. And my friends all went to Sandburg. I went to St. Rita. And so now this is, I guess, a new community that I've been a part of. And it's been really nice to see kind of that family spirit here and just the mission of Marceline just kind of like actually alive and just trying to be a part of that same mission instead of just trying to, chase money or chase things like that. We know we're chasing more of kind of like a bigger purpose, I guess I would say.
A Mustang teaching at Marist.
Yeah.
We love to see it.
Yeah, right.
All right. Thank you, Austin, so much. Appreciate it.
I'll see you in class later.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, great.
How are we doing, Pat?
Good. I'm going to walk with Cameron. Guys, this is Cameron Beal.
Hello, everyone.
Cameron Beal is a junior here, and we're going to walk to the gym, and we'll talk along the way. We're going to tell you, you could tell everyone about yourself and what you're doing here at Marist. And, why don't you lead the way, because this was not here when I was here. We didn't have a dome. Bye, Austin. Thanks for telling us about the Parents Club, bud.
How are you getting this down? Good job.
Hey, good morning.
Welcome back to Marist.
Thanks, Cameron.
It's cool to be back in new facilities and stuff.
Oh, thanks, man. It feels incredible. This is such a cool day, and it's nice to get the energy of a high school, to be honest. Young people, I think, bring a nice energy and give you a little boost. It's super early right now, and I'm not even feeling it. How about you, man? Tell me about what you're doing here at Marist.
So I do a lot of things here at Marist. I'm in student council. I take that with pride. I'm in Marist Youth. I was part of the wrestling program.
Wait, what's Marist Youth?
Marist Youth is a club that we do. we do things like do fundraisers. We just did Marist Cares. We did a lot of events as a fundraiser. We do a lot of mission trips as well. I was just
Like, where have you gone on a mission trip?
So I was just in Boston 2 weeks ago.
Boston,
Yeah,
nice.
We visited Central Catholic.
Oh, very
High School,
cool.
That Marist
That's a
over
Marist school?
yeah, and we did some service projects out there. We worked at a food pantry, a shelter, and a soup kitchen. So it
Wow,
was
that's a
pretty
packed
great.
trip. Were
Pretty
you able to
great.
have a good time too? Like,
Yeah.
not that that wasn't a good
Yeah.
time, but like, did you get some time to yourself to explore Boston?
Just a little bit. The first day we were in Boston. And
Yeah,
then we're
I mean, look
going-
at this.
Oh yeah.
What they have. You just walk by here. These things they have at Marist now. My kids were here for a game, a tournament, like a 5th grade tournament, and we were wandering back here. You know, you can just go on here, touch an organ,
Yeah.
learn about it. That's the liver, by the way. I don't know. Do you know how to use this probably better than me? Can you exhibit this thing?
Switch the fingers here. Go to each one. Spin around a little bit. That's the brain right there. Yeah. And switch back.
Very cool.
Yeah, that's attractive for everyone.
Are you able to like appreciate like how much cool stuff Marist has compared to other high schools?
Going to being blessed to travel to other Marist schools in the States, it's kind of like you get to compare and contrast, and like it kind of makes you appreciate theirs and ours at the same time. But you know, when you walk through each Marist school, it feels like a Marist school. So that I think that's the most important part about it. But I appreciate a lot about it, especially since
Yeah.
you didn't have all of these things.
Yeah, right. No, it's it was still, I think, a cut above when I went here compared to Marist is always, I think, a cut above. So you're very involved here.
Yes.
You were mentioning that you are going to run for student council president.
Yes, 2 weeks from today, May 4th. May the 4th be with you. So, that is a big day for me.
Yeah, good for you, man.
It's been a goal since freshman year.
No kidding.
So I look to.
Do you come from a big family?
Not a big family of Marist, but a very small family in general.
Okay.
Just me and my mom and my little bro.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you have a oldest kid energy. You
Yeah.
have you're a natural born leader.
Yeah, I am the man of the house, so I kind of have to be.
So what's your favorite class here?
Gosh, so I'm not taking it this year, but my favorite class thus far has been journalism. With the teacher, Mr. Gonzi, last year. I took that freshman and sophomore year, so that's been pretty fun. I'm a big writer, so
No
to
kidding.
take that class and.
What do you like to write?
So in that class we did the centennial. It's changed thus far now, but we did a lot of news feature stories. Last year I wrote a feature story on the Maya Angelou coin.
Yeah.
That was presented last year. So that was probably my most.
Look at these
honorable
guys. What's
moment.
up?
What's up?
Hey, how are you?
But creative writing is kind of how my brain flows, and I love it.
That's great. What a good outlet for you.
Yeah.
And you can do so much with that. What's up, Coach?
Hey,
how are you?
How's it going?
All right, we're at the point now. Everyone recognizes the point. Brother Rich was talking about the Mr. Brazen Memorial. And this is a great tribute to Mr. Brazen, who everybody from a certain time knows this guy. Do you know the story of Mr. Brazen?
I actually do not.
So he would stand here at the point, and we would come in right here. This is where we all, you probably still hold back there.
Yeah.
When you come in the morning.
Yes.
Is that the morning entrance?
So if you park in the east lot or the remote lot, this one. But if you're in the west lot.
Oh, you can come in there?
Yes.
So we would come in here, and this is where Mr. Brazen stood. And if you were out of uniform code, he would call you over. And you'd have to get yourself in order before you could move on with your
We
day.
have one of those. His name is Mike Brennan.
Mike Brennan?
Yes, we have one of those nowadays.
What does he do?
So he works in the SLO through campus ministry and Marist Youth. But he's also our law enforcement with the dress code.
Oh, is he?
So he takes it with joy and pride. Yes.
That's great. How do you get to school?
So I drive.
You drive?
I do drive. I think that's the best part of growing up, getting
Yeah.
a license.
How about when you before you had the license?
So my mom would drive me, or I just carpool with one of the other persons.
Is this the current president?
Yes, this is the current president right here.
Yeah? What do you think of this current administration?
Pretty solid.
No, I'm asking Cam.
Oh.
What would you do differently if elected? No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding, guys.
We can get into an interview.
Where you headed?
Economics.
Economics. Man, these classes. All we had was we had
Real
like
classes.
we had reading, spelling. No, it was we had advanced classes, but economics sounds like a college course.
Yeah.
It really is a college prep
Yeah.
environment. Yeah, very cool. All right, there's Mr. Nzinga. All right, we're headed into the gym. You guys just coming from the gym? Yeah, you smell like it. No, I'm just kidding. There's a joke. I know kids are sensitive. Get the Axe body spray out. Just teasing you. All right, hey guys, have a good day. Oh, this is gym class? Hey, guys, Earth is round. Time for gym. What the hell is going on here? This is phenomenal.
We've got another challenge up here.
Oh, we do? Okay.
So it's our new Power Hour. It's for the class of 70s. So if you attended Marist in the 70s, now is your chance to donate. Help make a big impact here. Once again, class of 70s. So go ahead and donate.
Class of 70s, just, yeah. I'm sure you're handling the live stream perfectly. No doubt. What is this damn thing? What do I need to click on? What are they asking for? Is there a bouncy house in there?
You could use Venmo too. I'm sure Venmo
For sure, right?
Yeah. You know what I've noticed today? Bells ring and no one reacts. Look at these. No one cares about the bells that ring. They're just over here. Everyone just wanders around. Hey guys, the bell rang. The bell rang. No, I'm just kidding. No one's running anything.
Gina, I just found out that she set the record for the most goals. Was this
Yes,
last year? She's a soccer player.
most goals in a single season for soccer.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, congratulations.
Thank you.
That's
I appreciate
awesome.
it. So it's definitely a great season. Working with my team, everyone was so supportive, coaches, teammates, family. So it was definitely a great season, great experience.
Are you? What's the season? When's it coming up? Is it?
We're in season right now.
Yeah.
So we'll play until like end of May, beginning of June.
How's the team doing?
We're doing all right. We started off a little bumpy, but we're working towards getting some goals, getting some good wins in there. So we're gonna keep working.
Fantastic.
Are you trying to exceed your 28 goals from last year?
I am definitely gonna work towards it.
Okay, what are you at now?
I'm at 3, so a little bit slower of a start than last year, but
more than I could
Because
do.
everybody knows about you now. They're targeting you.
Right.
They've adjusted. You're no secret. You're not gonna sneak up on anybody.
Yes.
You're doing great though. Keep it up. All right. I know we have the pop-up challenge,
Yep.
which
That's the
Gina just
70s.
shared with us. We also have a video we want to pop to for the Champagnat Award winner in education. I believe that's what we're doing. We have a little video to share with you, and then we're going to come back and talk to some coaches here in the gym. Check out this video on our Champagnat Award winners. Are we here?
Can we hear me? All right. Well, we are with some superstars over here. They are tall, so I'm gonna guess you guys are with the volleyball team. And we have the head coach here. Say your last name so I don't butcher it.
Vidovic.
There we go. So tell us a little bit about just some of the accomplishments. I know you've had so many over the past few years. Share with everyone what they've been.
Yeah, it's been a couple pretty special years for our program, and you see some of our senior leaders for this year. Our girls had a fantastic season this fall. Cameron and Elise, two of our seniors, two of our captains, kind of led the way for us. And our boys are off to a great start this season. They are undefeated. They're 15-0 with a couple big weeks coming up. And again, two of our senior leaders that are going on to play at the next level. So yeah, it's been exciting. We've had some great leadership carry us along the way to a couple special seasons, and hopefully we can keep that going.
Amazing. And where are you ladies going to school?
I'm not sure yet.
Who would you say was going to college?
Cameron over here.
Okay.
I believe Cam here.
I'm going to Princeton.
Princeton.
Yes.
Wow, you guys made it far in the tournament, the NCAA tournament this year.
Yes, we did.
Were you
I
cheering
was
them on, I'm sure?
impressed.
There we go.
So Cam, you're going to be a Tiger at Princeton. You were all American, all American volleyball player right out of here, Marist High School. Talk about your experience playing for Coach Vidovic.
My experience has been fantastic. He's been a fantastic coach. I've loved the program, just the students, the athletes. It's all been super healthy, and it's helped me thrive a lot. So a lot of my successes come from the program.
So you obviously are a big part of the volleyball program. Do you do anything, other activities here at Marist, or what are your other favorite components of Marist?
I'm a manager for the boys team sometimes, and I'm involved with the finance club, and I just do club volleyball outside of regular Marist volleyball.
That is outstanding.
Oh,
and who we,
and I have a lip gloss business.
and well, these kids have their own businesses.
Oh, wow.
Pub the business.
I love that.
What's it called?
Cami Girl Beauty.
Cami Girl Beauty. Get it now. I love that. You are busier than, you're going to kill it at Princeton. Good luck.
Thank you.
And who's this guy here?
My name's Brendan Chobro.
Brendan. Oh, I know you, buddy. How are you, Brendan?
Good, how are you?
Good to see you, bud.
You too.
You part of the program?
I am, yes.
Yeah, awesome to see you, man. Talk about your experience here at Marist.
Yeah, just like based on what she said, like it's just like a brotherhood. Like we all like love each other, and like it's just like awesome to be here and everything. So
Yeah, and today is special. I know we got Mr. Canavan here too. You are a big boy. How tall are you, bud?
I'm about 6'5".
About 6'5"? You're just so chill about it. I knew my height exactly. I am 6 foot. And Coach Vidovic, great to see you. 3 state champions. Won 2 in 1 year. The only guy to ever do that. Boys team, girls team in 1 season, state champs. That's insane.
What's the key to your success?
These guys and girls right here.
Come on closer. Come on in closer, guys. Come on in. Let's huddle up here.
You're being so professional with our little interviews.
Yeah, I think one of the unique aspects of our program, as you can see right here, is we feed off of each other. So we're all connected, in coaching both the boys and the girls. We do a lot of stuff together. We train in the off seasons, so the guys and the girls, they know each other. They're friends with each other. They're obviously in school every single day. They support each other. So it just adds a little bit extra to what we do. And we go by kind of one word, which is program. And we've had some great leaders in the past who have kind of established what that means. And then each year we have these leaders who kind of redefine it, put their own spin on it, and they kind of carry the way for us. So I'm just lucky to be around them every single day and, kind of ride with them for everything that they're able to accomplish.
Look at this gear. Look at the gear. This is like a mat. I don't know if you can see this. This guy's last name on here, the number. It's like embossed.
You got to look good.
Great gear. I mean, that's pride in the program. You guys got to you got to love putting that on, right?
yeah, for sure, it's awesome.
I mean, it's so nice to have that.
Yeah, we have some of the best gear around.
You guys will keep this stuff. You'll be wearing it. You'll be yelling at your kids. You'll be like, I was
Yeah, look at Pat's jacket.
prized possession.
You think that's new?
This is not mine. I got picked this up but this is what we were wearing back then.
So you guys are undefeated this season, 15-0. How many games are left? Are we keeping this streak alive?
We got about half the season left to go. We have a big tournament coming up this weekend, and for the next couple weeks, we're jam-packed with games, like a couple games every week, and so we're really looking forward to that.
What's been the key to the undefeated season? I mean, that's hard to accomplish.
Yeah, we've kind of been working on it throughout the entire year. Like even before the season started, everyone got lifts in, got reps. And preseason, we worked so hard. We had
so many, like 6-hour practices, just getting everything we need to. And we've just carried that on throughout the rest of the season, and we all worked really hard, and it's showing.
Is it hard to practice around bouncy house? Is it tough to? Is that a home court advantage having the bouncy house here?
We use it for training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what is this? Chuck E. Cheese stuff. What is? Is this his gym class?
You guys been using this?
Hey guys, turn the water on. Turn the sprinklers on.
Are also ranked 3rd in the country right now.
All right, let's talk about that.
We don't like to talk about it, but
Wait, what is
right
it?
now. So these guys are currently 3rd in the country.
Ranked 3rd in the nation. That's outstanding. I mean, that's not something you know. I would always see that come out with other sports, and you would never see Marist up there. So on a national ranking, so that's outstanding. Keep it going. You have really built a great program here, Coach, and everyone's proud of it. And you're gonna keep it going. And at Princeton, and you guys will be going. Where are you headed?
Undecided.
You're undecided.
What are some of your options?
Lewis for basketball and possibly volleyball. Kind of looking at it, but
So you're good at basketball and volleyball?
Yes, I play both.
I like that. Just
Elise-
with confidence.
Elise has 8 varsity letters. She was a starter on volleyball for 4 years, starter on basketball for 4 years.
Can I have some of them to put on this coat?
She was a captain in both sports, and she was recently just named All-State Academic, which is a very difficult award to receive, which she was honored with just 2 weeks ago downstate.
Where did you go to grammar school?
I went to St. Mike's in Orland.
Wow.
I went to St. Mike's. I do not have 8 varsity letters though, so I don't know what happened to me. But that's amazing. Congratulations. That is quite an accomplishment. You guys are going to have 2-page resumes by the time you're going into college, I'd say.
All right, guys. Congratulations. Keep it up here. Happy Champagnat Day.
guys.
We're gonna walk over here to the weight room, I believe, and talk to some people from the softball program. Is that right, Gina?
Yep, and before we head over there, we have a donation update for you. So we are at 57,939, and we've had 378 donators.
There's Jay.
So thank you so much for
Solero.
everyone who's
Jay, what's
donated.
up, bud? How you doing,
Class
brother?
of 70s, now's your time. It's your power hour. So let's make sure we keep getting these donations in.
You heard it. Class of 70, power hour. It's your time to shine.
Right. We're going to head over to our beautiful weight room that we have here.
I know where the weight room is.
Spend a lot of hours there.
Yeah.
Right next to the vending machines. It's perfect.
I need a spotter.
Now, is this a class that is currently going on? Do you know?
We do have a weight class here. I'm sure
Hello.
Miss Bailey can tell you a little bit more.
Hello, Miss Phelan. How are you? My softball queen.
Hi, Coach. How are you? Pat. Happy Champagnat Day. Nice to see you.
Girls, these are some of my players.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, I'm Caroline.
Hey, Caroline. Pat. Nice to meet you. Isabel.
Melissa. Nice to meet you, girls.
I'll come on this side to balance
new
this out.
equipment from last time I was here.
Yes, definitely. We have, I think about 5 years ago, now we renovated the weight room to make it, great for our athletes, but also our PE classes and our regular students after school.
Very nice. And tell us about your current softball season. How's that going?
We're doing good. Right now we're 12-2. I have 2 of my stars here with me right now. Isabel and Caroline is our center fielder, and Caroline is our catcher.
Center fielder, huh?
Yeah.
You cover a lot of ground.
Yeah.
Nice. Love it. Nice to meet you. And what position do you play?
I'm a catcher.
Catcher. All right. Awesome. Oh, you guys are all right there in the middle of the field.
Right in the middle.
Yeah. Love it. Okay.
You also brought home a state title.
Yeah.
Tell us about that.
So 2 years ago, these were 2 of our stars on the team. It was a great group of girls, and it was a ton of fun. We had a great season.
What was that like for you girls?
It was the best feeling ever. Ever since we won that state championship, we've just been chasing that feeling and hope to do it again soon.
Where did you win that final game? Where were you?
Peoria, Illinois, the Louisville Slugger Complex.
What was the score of that final?
I think 3-1.
She caught the last one.
Yeah, I caught the last one. Yeah.
Do you have it?
No,
She
I actually
tripped over it.
Yeah, I actually did trip over it. Yeah, I caught it and then I was like I was so excited, I threw it down and then I almost fell over it, but I don't have the ball. But yeah.
Oh, what an amazing moment! And you guys are in season now.
Yes, we're in season.
And when does it wrap up? Like how long does the season go? When do the postseason?
We still got some time.
Yeah. So the state playoffs begin at the end of May. And then we hope to play 7 games from there, and that would finish the second week in June.
Well, maybe we'll get some people out. Well, tell us when your next home game is. Maybe we get some people out to see root you guys on.
Yeah.
See the state champs in action.
I know what it is. Do you guys?
I don't know what it is. I know that we play it today and tomorrow, but not at home. Not at home.
Where's today's game?
Marian Catholic, first conference game of the year, actually.
Okay.
Oh, very good. See, they're focused, coach. That's not bad. It's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing.
And I have to
One game at a time.
One game at a time.
I have to point out that you also attended Marist, and now you are a teacher here and coach. So what brought you back to Marist High School?
Just the family atmosphere, the culture. I absolutely loved my 4 years here as a student, and I was very excited to have the opportunity to come back and, create the same opportunities that I had for these young ladies. And I love being here. This is a second home to me. So
yes, absolutely.
There is something about being here, right? In the building.
It's
You
nostalgic.
know it. The Marist energy. So it's good. Yeah. And it's just good to be back in the weight room. I used to come in here and throw the iron pancakes around, get a little sweaty. No, not really. What do we have painted on the wall? Really. Commitment. Talk about commitment. What does that mean?
I think commitment, is very important, just being committed to the school, but also our sports, and that's something that can be portrayed here. And I think just stepping in here and getting work done is commitment in itself.
No doubt. I'm sure you guys have to commit big time to your team. It's a lot of work outside of the classroom, so you should be proud of that. And you got a great coach. Happy Champagnat Day. Yeah. Very good to be with you.
Yeah. Thank you, ladies.
Appreciate it.
Champagnat Day.
All right. We're going to
fit
mosey on
female
down
class.
here
Thank
to
you, ladies.
the fit female class.
Thank you.
I think they're throwing a medicine ball around.
Wow.
And I'm not talking about the
I don't
drink
know
at
if I had to
Starbucks.
do this.
What's up?
Were you in the fit female class?
No, I was not in the fit female class.
You weren't even here when there were girls, so
That is a...
now they're taking over the gym. Look at how the tables have turned.
All right, fit female.
Hello.
Now, we've talked about the dress code and how things have changed. You can paint a mustache, and no one will blink an eye.
No.
That's completely normal. What's your name? How are you?
Caitlin Keys, good and you?
Caitlin, nice to meet you. What's your name?
Eva Dozak.
Eva Dozak. Are you related to Coach Ron Dozak?
Yep,
Oh.
he's my dad.
He's your dad. All right, awesome.
There you go.
He's our head football coach here. Love Ron. He's your dad is a year older than me. I roamed these halls with him. Well, good to see you. And this is the fit female class?
Yes.
What can you tell us about
what are you
it?
guys doing here?
It's a very comfortable environment and very fun just to interact with other peers.
How many girls are in the class?
Around 20.
Look at the bench pressing over here.
Oh, they're over here. And what do the mustaches mean? I see one over here too.
Yeah.
For the block party?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I love
Should
it.
we put some on, Pat? What do you think?
Yeah, you go first. Definitely. All right.
How much are you benching over there? Only, the bar itself. Yes.
Don't be laughing. You got to focus.
All right. Let's see. Let's give us one at least.
There you go. You got it.
Good.
You got
Lock
it.
out.
Yeah.
You can do it. We got some
Come
support
on.
right behind you.
You're like, there you go.
There we go.
Very good.
Good job.
Yeah. And over here, they're throwing the ball around. The fit female class. What's this exercise here? This is the medicine ball.
I'm gonna come join. All right. Let's see if you guys are gonna be nice to me. So just pass to the side. Oh wow. Oh, and a twist. Gotta do the Russian twist. Okay, this is quite the class. Getting a little fit, focusing.
We usually are less than Taylor Swift, but we're keeping
Oh, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, turn the music on.
Yeah. So how long do you think this is gonna go on? Should I be keeping my feet up? I should. Pat, you don't want to join?
I'm good. I want to be sweating. I already have a winter coat on.
Yeah, this is a little toasty right now. Okay, I'm gonna do one more, and then I think my work here is
Okay,
done.
cool.
You guys are stronger than me. Thank you, ladies. I wish I had this class.
Nice job. Good job.
All right, that was my workout for the day.
Wow, Alyssa.
Woo! Strong, fit female class. Thank you. Appreciate it.
That's a legit workout. Nice job.
Yeah, got some abs now.
We're gonna head back over to our main gym where we're gonna learn a little bit about our basketball program.
I mean, look at the details here. You got the logos on the floor.
I love the Red Hawks.
It's very
That's also something
motivating.
Love seeing when
Get
I'm
that.
out
Get that team ingrained into you, right? The Red Hawk, put it on the wall, put it on the floors. Some more people in the fit female class. Nice job, girls.
Keep it up.
So is it like station to station? You keep bouncing around? Wow. And then you got to go back to class? Oh, that's amazing. How often do you do this class? Every day? That's awesome. All right, cool. Enjoy. You got the treadmills in there. Look at this. This is
state of the art.
look, I mean, just to show the footage. That's what we got to do. We got to show
the people.
Show the school. This is what we have here. Got a flat screen back there. It's like a club. Can you buy? Let's just sell Marist memberships.
Yeah, what's the membership? Do you think
Can
we
I
can
just
get
like
in
come
free?
in and hang like this guy?
Mr. Nzinga, how you
Hey,
doing?
pick up some weights. Let's go.
Okay. So now we're going
All
back
right.
into the gym.
Yes, back to the main gym where we've got some basketball going on.
Oh, we got some basketball going on.
It's like it.
And the jumpy house.
And the jumpy house, of course. I'm hoping to go
What's
to
up,
the
Coach?
jumpy house during my lunch today. It's pretty exciting.
All right, when you're in this part of the school and you see someone, I always just go, "Hey, coach."
Yeah, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, coach?
How you doing?
Which I always wanted to be called coach. Isn't that a nice title?
I feel like it makes it a little bit more personal. Like even like some of the football coaches, I'm like, oh, hey, hi, Coach Dawes, how you doing?
Yeah.
Never my coach to play football, but it's
Yeah.
Coach Dawes to me.
Yeah, he's coach, right? And here's some coaches right
We
here.
have some great coaches.
Coach Mary Pat Connolly, Coach Smino. How are you?
How are you? Hello. How's it going?
This is the head coach of the girls basketball team, I believe, right? Coach Smino and Mary Pat, the legendary coach here.
Legendary.
Yeah, built the program. Built the program, right? I mean,
Well,
come on.
First class of girls came in when I came in, so
Yeah, and
yeah,
we're
it's
celebrating
been,
20 years of that.
Last year was 20, and this year would be the 21st year that they played. So, just the years roll by. So, I think the most rewarding experience that I've had was that first class of girls who came back and coached for me later, like Kate Grunauer. She's in the Marist Hall of Fame,
Wow.
and way before me. But she was in the Marist Hall of Fame, and then she's coached with us ever since she left college, Lake Forest. So, but I have a question for you, Pat. I just wanted to know where all your letters are on your Letterman's jacket.
Everyone's asking me that. I asked them to pull some Marist coats. This is not my coat. I do have a couple letters. I do have a couple letters. But I have, I just asked them to pull some stuff, so I just put it on.
Well, here you go. Hey,
But
that's good. It looks
yeah,
good,
I do have. I got my 94s on. Yeah, I got my. I should have brought my. Yeah, I do have it somewhere. It's in mothballs somewhere. So, Coach, how about you? This is it was your first season.
How about it? Yeah. So I spent about 8 seasons as her assistant, and then I came back this year as the head coach after she's retired, and it's been a journey. It's been a blessing. We've had fun. I think this year I really focused on kind of building that culture, kind of getting my expectations out there. I had a really awesome class of seniors. Isabel Harmon, Elise Ward, Maggie Farrer, Katie Tracy, that helped lead us this year. And it's been everything I can imagine.
It's great basketball too. I think women's basketball has made so many strides in terms of getting mainstream attention.
Yeah.
And seeing the NCAA tournament this year with Caitlin Clark and
And
the
a Marist,
LSU final.
and a Marist player, Sydney. Yeah, talk
Oh,
a
yeah.
little bit about her and what you saw from her.
Sid was always good. I mean, I saw her playing in 3rd grade, and by the time she got to Marist, she was really, really good. So, when I watch her play, we watched them like they were the Bulls with Michael Jordan, every single game. But I was just so proud because I knew all the work that she had put in over the years. And it wasn't easy. And I kind of felt bad for Sid. So I'm happy for her now because she was here at Marist when she was a senior, and it was one of our best teams. And we were 16-1 because it was a short season because of COVID. And then we weren't able to go downstate because of COVID. So she kind of got shortchanged on that. Another thing that she kind of got shortchanged on was she would have probably left here as the all-time leading scorer. So we had Jatan Rouse from Sutherland and Leah Bolton, who were number 1 and 2. And then because Sid only played 16 games, she still left with 1,700 points. But
Wow.
she would have really
That's a lot of points.
surpassed their number 1 scorer of all time, Jatan
Wow.
Rouse.
Yeah, that those years did cheat a lot of kids
Yeah,
and all of
yeah.
us out of a lot of stuff. That's unfortunate. But I
So
want to talk about
now
the
we-
program though that you've built, and also congratulations, you're being inducted into the
Tonight.
ESCC Hall of Fame tonight. Mary Pat Conley,
doing great.
congratulations.
She's a legend. She's very humble about it. So she needs the recognition. She spent 20 years building this program. They have a really great reputation for being like a hard-nosed, gritty, tough team, and I'm happy to take it over. But she really, she put her heart and soul into this program, and it's well deserved tonight. So,
well, Pat, you stick around long enough, and they give you an award.
Come on, no, it's so well deserved, and to see the success that you had and passing the baton to
Thank
Coach
you.
Schmino. I mean, it's a great program. So you guys got to get out to some games. I know you have some camps maybe this summer, some clinics. You want to talk about that real quickly?
For sure. So right now we're actually doing our spring clinic for 6th through 8th graders to kind of work on their fundamental skills. And then so that's during our springtime, and then we go into our summer, just diving in head first into June, which is a very busy season for us. We have our high schoolers that are in-house that are already on the team competing and playing in their camps this summer, but we also offer it for incoming freshmen and then 5th through 8th graders. And then we also have a camp for kitty camp that gets these little kids in the door also, that we teach them the game of basketball, teach them to love it the way that we do, and hopefully they can grow from there. So yeah, we have a very busy summer. Camps for all ages. Come on out. Get your Marist gear, and we'll get you in love with the game.
Before you wrap up your time here at Marist, just what has it meant to you?
Well, I'm very, very grateful to Larry Tucker and Brother Rich, who hired me in. And, I don't think words can articulate what that means. So I'm very grateful to them. And I am, ecstatic. Then I'm going. No. And I'm excited for Renee.
Yes.
That she's taken over the program, because I feel really, really good. That is going to a Marist alum, and she was on our 08 team that we went downstate with. Actually, Renee came off the bench and hit 2 free throws to win our first sectional.
There you
final.
go. That was that happened.
Yeah, so I think the most rewarding experience over the last 20 years was that we've had Marist girls come back and coach for us. The last year that I coached at Marist High School, our whole staff was Marist grads. So you never realize from this time you start the program on what's going to evolve and what's going to happen. But I think that that has been the most rewarding thing for me, to see players like Renee come back, and now young ladies, and still have their passion for the game of basketball.
Yeah, it's great to see it staying in the Marist family. So good luck to you, Coach.
Thank you. I appreciate
Congratulations.
Thank you, ladies.
Enjoy tonight.
Thank you so much.
And really sustained success here, the women's basketball program at Marist High School. So congrats.
Yeah, thanks.
All right.
Thank you. Of
What
course.
is next?
What is next, Gina?
We're going to be heading towards our Hall of Fame, but first we have another challenge. We have the Mama Pox Challenge. So this is in honor of Miss Pockley. So she worked in our campus ministry.
We got somebody cutting the rug over here. Literally. Look at that.
There we go. Always someone's dancing around here. But Miss Pockley worked in our campus ministry, and she ran our retreats for 20 years. So for this challenge, she's challenging 200 women alumni or mothers and grandmothers of alumni to donate any amount, and she will match that amount up to $5,000.
Wow.
Amazing.
That's generous.
And say the name of the challenge again.
The Mama Pox Challenge. So thank you, Miss Pockley.
Yes, thank you so much. Very generous. I don't know if you saw that there's a DJ in here now. This is, things are escalating here. Things are getting...
More and more fun.
Turn the bubbles on. Let's get the foam going. It's turning into Club Marist, Club Champagnat.
So we can head down this way. We're going to head towards our...
Come on out to 115th and Pulaski. The Club Champagnat. Put your drips on. No, we're going to the Hall of Fame now. This is the, literally a hall.
Pat, are you in the Hall of Fame?
I am not in the Hall of Fame. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'm
Are
not
you?
either. No.
So why are we going here?
I do have an uncle who is in the Hall
I'm
of
going
Fame.
to point out people that I know, and we'll talk about
Okay.
them. And you do the same.
I know one right
this
here.
guy, Tom Gorzolani.
Okay.
He played in the major leagues, pitched for the Cubs at one point,
Okay.
pitched for the Pirates.
I know Cody
Made the All-Star
Bohannon.
team, Major League All-Star player. You know Cody?
He graduated with my sister. She was a class of 2014. Baseball.
There's Jim Pico. Went on to play football at Butler. Great athlete, great guy. Coach Peter Zach. Tim Nitchie. I believe Tim was one like best athlete of the 80s.
Brooke
here at
Wyderski,
Marist.
also from my sister's class. Insanely good softball player. She was a shortstop. So fun to watch. She's killing it right now in sales, so I can tell you that. Went from softball to sales. What else
Dave
do we
Cahill
know?
here. I played basketball with Dave.
I like that they kept
Such a
them
great
all
player.
black and white.
Yeah, Brian Harmon. Oh man, he got drafted by the Dodgers. He does so much in the community in Evergreen Park and builds out the baseball program there. So these people, like, they're just, they go on to do great things, right?
Yes.
Jimmy
Pat
Blackmore
Connolly,
here.
who we just spoke with.
There's Mary Pat Quinn, Coach Quinn. Do you ever have Pat Quinn for?
I did for religion. I
For
believe.
religion,
Yep.
yeah. And he coached cross country here.
What else we got?
Coach Keener,
Oh,
Ray Balcarcel. We might see him later today. I heard.
Mrs. Phelan, who we just talked to.
Oh, there's Mrs. Phelan,
Yes. For softball. These are very nice.
I'm sure you guys have been here. You know where we're at. We're right outside the main gym.
Oh, Coach Dunn. The
Oh
best.
yeah, Pat Don, Coach Gervais,
See who else we got.
Catherine.
Oh yeah, Coach Gervais.
Catherine Grunauer.
I don't think I had her.
I remember her playing hoops.
Lauren Habercorn. I was just at a wedding with her this past summer, and I was like, "You're Lauren Habercorn. You were amazing at cross country." She's like, "How did you know that?" I'm like, "I went to Marist. You know who's good at sports."
Oh yeah, right.
Don't you follow that?
Carl Cozen, Marist legend. He played at Notre Dame. There's brother Rich.
Oh, Larry
Maurice
Tucker.
Mitchell.
Look at this Larry Tucker picture.
Oh yeah, there he is. Look at that
That's
mop.
from 1990.
Yeah, people are growing it out now too. There's Robert Hallis. We got a Hallis? All right, we're gonna take a break. Oh, wait, hey.
Oh, here's my uncle.
This is your uncle right here?
That's a great photo. I gotta send him that.
A Bergamini?
For football, and then I know he was on the baseball team as well. He was quarterback.
Yeah, so many great Hall of Famers. All right, we're going to
Amazing.
take a break, guys. We have a video to share with you. It's a celebration of Culture Night. So we're going to take a little bit of break and enjoy the video, and we'll come back in just a little bit.
Stay tuned. Well, we're back.
We are back. We have Mrs. Latoya Hayes with us and a couple students, Veronica and Maya. How are you?
Pretty good.
We just shared a video about the Celebration of Culture Night, and now we want to hear more about that night from you guys because you're very involved with it, right? Why don't you tell us about as we walk to the main? We're going to join the
Walk and talk.
swim upstream with these people here. Let's go, guys. We're changing classes. Can we throw someone into a locker? We used to do that. We sometimes would just knock, knock books out of the hand. They don't do that. No, we would never do that.
So I just want
This is friendly.
to start us off by saying that the Celebration of Culture was an event to celebrate diversity at Marist High School, and it was an event that was student inspired. So Maya Trevino, Gloria Carr, Veronica Mello, and a long list of other names of students helped make this event a success. We highlighted at least 9 different ethnic groups at Marist. We had cultural displays, performances, food, and I believe we had over 200 participants, faculty, staff, students, families. It was just an awesome event, and I'm sure these young ladies could add more to what I just shared.
Yeah, Maya, why don't you tell us about your perspective of the Celebration of Culture Night?
Yeah, so I think the main thing that we wanted to get out of Culture Night was to have a place where everyone could feel open and appreciated by celebrating their culture with their friends and classmates.
Yeah, and there's such a wide range of culture here at the Marist community. I know, Veronica, you are a big part of this night as well.
Yeah, we had over 9 cultures. They brought food samples, music, dance performances. We actually danced too.
Can we put you on the spot for what kind of dance was it? What kind of dance was it?
Baile folclórico. It's like a traditional Mexican dance with the big skirts and all that.
Give us a little something.
Teach me something.
Maya, you're better at it than me.
All right, let's try this.
A really good way to learn is a stomp. So it's kind of it's like a big stomp.
Okay. Oh, well, they lost me there.
It's like Irish dancing. It's kind of like the jig. It's kind of like, yeah.
Oh. And
See, there's
you have to
always
go with the Doc
crisscrossing.
Martens. I'm sure there's better shoes to use.
We always intersect all of our cultures, right? I think it's phenomenal. You guys are shining a light on that and making people feel comfortable and ready to, celebrate that and be open, like you said. It's so cool.
And where
Very
do you
cool.
ladies see this program growing? How do you want it to develop?
When we first presented the idea, I think the long-term plan is to eventually open it up to the entire Southside community, where other Catholic schools or anybody who wants to participate can come to Marist and share their culture with the whole community.
And how proud of you are of the students that I'm sure they helped implement it, and how have you seen it through?
I'm super proud of what the students inspired to do and the end result. I think it was a wonderful event. I have been in Marist for almost 20 years, and I don't think we've had an event like that. So it was amazing for me to see different cultures celebrated at Marist High School.
And you are the Spanish teacher.
Yes, so prior to serving in the role of Director of Diversity, Equity, and Inclusion, I was a Spanish teacher. So yes, I feel like Marist is like my home away from home. Yeah.
I feel like we all feel that Marist is a second home to us. I know you guys are still students here, so really a second home.
So you talked about the traditional Mexican dance. I know also in the culture, quinceañera is a big deal, and that's happening while you're in high school, right? So how does that come into the Marist community?
Well, we often we'll invite our friends from our classes. In the quinceañera, there's typically a court where you would dance with them. So a lot of them, you might be dancing with your classmates in your court. So it just creates that bond to be stronger. I know Maya had one, and she had all her friends from Marist in it.
Yeah.
And this is a big party, right? You have. Tell us about yours.
Yeah, so mine was delayed because of COVID. So I actually had mine my junior year, and the friends that I had met my freshman year, I invited to be in my quinceañera court, and it was just a great way to symbolize us kind of growing into ourselves and, developing a sense of adulthood almost.
Yeah, sure. So what year are you guys now?
I'm a senior.
We're both seniors.
Both seniors, and where are you headed?
Math.
Math? I like how present you are. You are very in the moment, and that's a correct answer. How about after your days at? Do you have post Marist plans?
Yeah, so I have committed to go to the University of Chicago after high school. And do you know
Where's that?
She's going to
It's in
Okay.
in Hyde Park.
I committed to Valparaiso University to study civil engineering. So,
Congratulations, Valpo
nice.
and
Well,
University of Chicago. Well, you guys are such bright young women, and we're so happy that you guys talked with us. And what you're doing with the culture night is so cool. Thanks so much for sharing all this with
How will
us.
donations help your program?
Oh wow! So with more donations, hopefully we could have more food. We ran out of food pretty quickly at some of the tables, so we need a surplus of food, maybe bigger and better decorations than what we had last year. So yeah, in any amount, any donation could make or help make this an event. An even greater success next school year.
Yes, any donation always helps.
One more time. When is it?
So we just had it on Wednesday, March 29th, 2023. The date for next year hasn't been confirmed, but it will take place again in March of 2024.
Mark your date, spring of 24, another celebration of culture night here at Marist. Thank you guys so much. Thanks,
you,
Latoya.
ladies.
Thank you very much. Have a great
Appreciate
day. Have fun in
I
math.
think we have some more breaking news from our girl Gina, our reporter, our Marist reporter.
Now we're going to hear from some of our seniors who are taking a class called Senior Service, and they're going to tell you a little bit about what Senior Service is like and why they decided to take Senior Service.
Because you get to leave the building.
And if you want to get coffee, you can get it.
Yeah.
Did you do that too?
Senior.
All right, so we have some seniors doing some service. So where are you guys located?
This is my partner. We go to Elam Work Services. It's adults with disabilities. And basically what we do there, we just help them a lot, like with things they need, just like their lunch, some games. We play games with them. We build special bonds with them. It's just a very cool experience what we do there.
Did you guys just get back or are you heading out?
Heading there now.
You're heading out. So what's been really a rewarding part for you during your senior service?
Just let you meet new people and create new bonds, and it just lets you help it experience what they're going through.
Very nice. Okay, let's move on to my ladies over here. Are you guys all in the same senior service group? Or
Yes, we all go to different sites. So I'm Isabel, this is Thais, and we go to Little Company Mary Hospital every day.
Very nice.
Who goes to Little Company? I was born there. Were you born there?
I was born there too.
Everyone watching was born there. That's where everyone's born, at the Little Company. Good for you. And you go there every day?
Yep, we go there every day.
I did St. Francis. Did you do senior service?
Yes.
I used to go to St. Francis Hospital in Blue Island. It's a great experience, right? What department are you doing at Little Company?
We kind of do a little bit of everything. So some days we'll help like the nurses restock. Some days we'll actually get to go in and talk to the patients. Some days they have like pet therapy, so we get to do the dogs and bring those around. So it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it.
Yeah, I had a buddy who used to work in the NICU ward, and he would tell me like I'm like often the mom holds the baby, and then I'm the only other one that holds the baby. Yeah. And he was completely irresponsible, and he drank a lot on the weekends, and that petrified me.
Amazing. Well, great job, ladies.
Thank you.
Let's see these ladies over here with the Stanley.
I just got to
cups
look for
you
that.
have.
I got to look for that one.
And where are you guys at for your senior service?
We're from St. Christina.
Okay.
And we work
Yeah.
with pre-K 3 and 4.
Okay, I did St. Barnabas. I was kindergarten, so I'm sure you guys have fun just going there and making their days, and they made my days too.
No, yeah, they made my day too.
Just like if we're stressed out, we get to see them. So, and we work with them during their lunch, help with art projects, and take them to the bathroom too. So yeah.
How about just the drive, though? Getting out of the building, in the car, that time, you really connect with your senior service crew. Is it 4 in the car?
No, it's just the two of us.
Oh, just 2. So they've learned. It used to be 4 of us out on the road, and sometimes,
That sounds chaotic.
you'd be encouraged to go through a drive-through or pick something up. Not that happens.
No.
So what are the sites that senior service that you go to?
What are some other ones that you know off the top of your head?
St.
St. Barnabas, St. Christina,
St.
Elam.
Martyr or Queen of Martyrs. Some what's the word? I'm so sorry.
But they go to hospitals, retirement communities.
Yeah, retirement Smith Village.
Yeah, senior citizens, they work with senior citizens, people with disabilities.
That's when seniors and seniors connect.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
All right.
you go.
I'm trying
I
to
like-
button it
I
up
liked
because
that.
we're going to be moving
I
on
liked that.
here. We're going
All
into
right,
the
big
main
Grace.
office. This should be fun.
Did you get?
Gotta
a
go to
lot
the
of
main
tardies?
office.
I didn't get a lot. I don't think I got any tardies. Did you?
No, I was off. I was never late. No,
I don't think
never
I was
got a
either.
tardy.
But you know what makes you late is that train.
The train can't get you.
You know the train. Everyone knows the train.
The
It
South
makes you
Side
late.
experience is
right.
often delayed by trains. So here we are in the main office,
That's
and
the one and only Mrs. Coyne.
this is often the first face you see when you come into Marist. Mrs. Coyne here, always welcoming everyone. I know we're going to talk to Happy Champagne Day to you. How many years have you been up front here?
I've been here 17. I've been up here 15.
15 years. So you must have many stories. You know everyone's habits.
Yeah, I have a few regulars, as we call them. A few regulars.
All right, let me ask you about if you're talking to someone coming in tardy, what is the number or like just the most common excuses?
Oh, trains.
That's a good one. That's a real excuse.
Overslept. And usually for trains, like if everybody's late, we'll give them, 10 minutes. Like today, there was a car on fire on.
Yeah, there was a car on fire, a derailed train in Blue Island.
Yeah.
I mean, things are happening. It will slow you down.
So we did give them extra time to come in, 10
Okay.
minutes.
That's very nice.
So before we started giving the tardies out for the day.
And it's Champagne Day. You got to be a little bit more lenient, right?
Dogs run away.
Oh, that's
got to
tragic.
I never thought of that. That's a good, decent excuse.
Yeah, traffic accidents on the expressway. We have a lot of people that come and have to take the expressway here.
But students are really coming from all over. What don't you say?
True. I mean,
So
we
many
have
different
people
suburbs.
from the western suburbs. We have people from Bridgeport,
Mhm.
the area down there. People from the east side. So we have
Northwest Indiana, any?
We do.
Yeah.
A couple Indianas. You're right. Yes.
Yeah, I remember we always had that too. Oh, Iris is getting a phone call.
Live in action.
The lines are burning up. It's Champagne Day.
Make
So
your
call in
donation.
now and make your donation. Speaking of tardy, you're not late, are you?
Oh, and you are not tardy again. I think
You're-
that means about
this
40
late?
detentions.
10. This is the 10 o'clock
10:40?
hour. Bedhead, and you didn't even take time to brush your hair.
If you're going to breakfast, you could have brought us a little bit back.
But look, he's got the Marist. He knows to put the logo on. He's a good soldier. He does have the logo. Oh, and I know you. I know your dad, Owen Winters. What year are you here?
Junior.
Junior. All right, here. Let's look at the camera here. This is who we're talking to. Talk about. You're not really late, are you? You been here? Yeah. All right, yeah. We're just messing around with everybody. All right, so you're here, and of course you're here. I know your dad. Thought about the school down the street, but made the wise decision. Talk about your experience here as a Red Hawk.
I mean, it's been great ever since freshman year. They've been welcoming the football team, track now. I played basketball freshman, sophomore year, and ever since it's just been great.
And what year are you? You're junior?
Yes, sir.
And what class are you in right now?
Math.
Math. Oh, so this is great. You want to hang out? Did you take the long route?
Yep.
Like I better cut through the gym. You know there's a bouncy house in there right now? How are you guys supposed to stay focused today when you know there's a DJ and a bouncy house and brother Rich is playing the congas? I mean, the school's up for grabs today, but send some money in. Donate now so we can get another bouncy house. All right, man. So heading back to math, what kind of math are you doing?
Algebra 2. So like
the return of algebra?
Yep.
Algebra 2, algebra strikes back?
Yep.
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
Are you, who's the teacher?
Mr. Berta. A good guy.
Good guy?
I think it's his second year this year, so he's new.
So you're giving him some time? Yeah. I think it's his second year. He's a sophomore. Well, good for you, Owen. Right. Congratulations on being you, dude.
Thank you.
You're a legend. Love how involved you are at the school. I think we're going to talk to some adults now. Okay?
Thank you.
Go back to Algebra Deuce. All right. Who else we got here? Gina. Alyssa, how we go? Oh, I see Patty Sklitsky here.
Hello.
Come on in, Patty. Ben Meehan, how are you? Nice to meet you. Can I give you? Good to see you. How are you? What's up? All right, nice to see you, bud.
Hi, Kelsey Callahan.
Kelsey?
Yes.
Remind me your first name again.
Danny Meehan.
Danny Meehan. Okay, wait. Are you guys? So you're Danny. This is a guy. Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. All right. Ben Meehan, right here, right?
Yep.
Senior?
Yep.
headed to the University of Dayton. I'm a flyer, so I know that. This guy's going to UD, and a guy I went to school with, Trevor Andrews, is the head coach there.
Yeah.
He recruited you.
Yeah.
And he's got you coming in UD. That's awesome, man.
It is, yeah.
Oh, good for you. So you're wrapping it up. 14 days.
Yep.
Talk about Champagnat Day real quick as a student, as someone who is really dipped into the Marist experience. You're leaving here with your head held high, going to the Gem City in Dayton, Ohio. You guys like how I drag this out? We got to be here till 3, so I'm dragging it out. No, really. Talk about Champagnat Day.
Just overall great event, seeing all the students getting involved. Like this morning, just that them walking through the building, just everyone donating, and you see the gym, you got the jumpies in there, the music going, so it's just a great day.
Yeah, right? It's kind of a blow-off day.
Yeah.
Right?
watching the live stream in classes.
It's beautiful.
Fine, yeah.
Yeah, just send us, we're doing really well, by the way. Actually, we're working towards trying to raise $250,000 a day. You guys want to find out how much we're at and come back and tell us?
Yeah,
Give
will.
us an update.
All
right,
Yeah,
Ben.
update.
We'll talk to your brother here. You guys are brothers, right?
Yeah, brothers.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
You're looking out for him here.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, every now and then, mom gives an extra lunch and hooks us up for the day. So yeah, it's been.
Do you drive together?
No. But yeah, it's been cool. I mean, being in school for the first time since grammar school together. So.
And you went here as well?
I went here as well. Graduated here in 2018. Also went to the University of Dayton, and now we're back. So.
Yeah. So what are you doing here now?
I work in admissions as the admissions recruiter. So I'm the one going around all the local grade schools, trying to get kids in the building.
So what's the reaction when you're telling the Marist story to parents and people that are contemplating where they want to send their kid to school?
The parents are always pretty impressed with, what we have going on here. With the brand new science wing and the brand new Marist Sportsplex, they're just impressed with how we're changing with the times. You hear Larry say that a lot, and all the opportunities that we have for our students, whether it's our 27 different varsity sports or 50 clubs and activities that offer our students, just a ton of opportunities so they can go to that next level, whether it's college or real world experiences.
I want to ask you to elaborate on the Sportsplex, because a lot of people, you don't know where the money goes and what Marist is doing, constantly building, adding. You've been here to the campus, now off campus. This place is going to be really significant, and I want to hear more about it.
Yeah, it's going to be a real great opportunity for our students. It's going to be a 50 by 50 yard turf field for our football, soccer, and lacrosse athletes. An indoor baseball diamond for our baseball and softball teams with batting cage that will drop down. 3 more full courts for basketball and volleyball. 4,000 square foot weight room, a dance studio, and a golf simulator. So some real great opportunities for our student athletes to want to get better in that their respective sports. And I know there's going to be opportunities for our students as well academically, whether it's athletic training. So a real great opportunity and just a great space to have for our student athletes.
Yeah, I'm really excited about it. I don't know if you guys have driven past it, but it's going to be significant. And just to see Marist always building and being ahead of things, gym time is such a thing,
One more time, where is that located? Because I also want to drive past.
Yeah, over in just Palos Heights, 8-minute drive over on Cal Sag and Ridgeland, Marist Sportsplex.
There you go.
It had been Payless course back in the day, and now it's going to be now they slapped a Marist logo on it, like
I love it.
like they do at the Halloween stores.
Yeah,
just
now Marist
right there.
Sportsplex.
Yeah.
All right. Well, alongside 2 lovely ladies, Kelsey Callahan and Patty Sklitsky. Now, if you know your last name, everyone I think that graduated Marist at least had a Sklitsky in their class.
No,
I would say.
no question.
So let's just talk about your family and just the tradition at Marist. How many kids everyone has been through Marist?
Oh gosh. Well, my husband is one of 3 boys that attended Marist, and my brothers, I have 3 brothers, they all came to Marist. And then I have 6 kids, 5 girls and 1 boy who all attended Marist. So a lot of kids. I have 23 nieces and nephews who have gone through. So 2 more coming in next year. But many cousins and whatever, just a long-standing tradition.
We talked about Callahan's earlier.
Yeah, so
because
my
we had
main
the
name is Callahan,
Callahan family coming through.
Yeah.
So Callahan, Skalitsky.
Yeah. So a lot of years here. My parents really just loved it when my brothers were here. The brothers were kind of a big part of our family. My parents were always involved with the brothers and stuff. So long tradition, and it's been great run for my kids and for all of us. So
I mean, you definitely, I think, set the record for the most amount of family members.
I don't know.
No, you are a favorite here, and it's so great to see you. And I love this Marist zip up.
Yeah,
Love it.
Marist has some great swag
Yeah, I
these
guess
days.
I switched out of my gear. I had the everyone
Did
was
you guys
giving me
notice
crap
an
about
outfit
the
change from
coat
Pat?
that wasn't mine. I had a Letterman coat with no letters, but it wasn't mine. But everyone, I never make fun of people. Why are people getting on me?
Because you're a comedian, so
Yeah.
they just want that banter. Let's talk quickly too about Marist and admissions and the testing. There, I believe, is a record that Marist broke.
Yeah, so this year we were the largest testers on the south side. So we had 513 students here this year, which is a great number. We're really excited about it. Very proud of the admission staff and everyone here at Marist, faculty, staff, students
How
who
many
helped
passed?
showcase. Almost all.
Oh, nice. There you go.
Yeah, so we are hoping for a great class again this year for the class of 2027. So.
And how have you seen admissions just grow throughout the years? I know you went to Marist, graduate of
2012.
Okay.
Yeah.
How have you, from your time here, how have you seen that grow?
So after I graduated, I spent some time away. I went to Loras College and worked there after graduation, and this is my first year back. So I took over for Mrs. Alex Brown, who just retired in December. So big shoes to fill there. But it's been a great opportunity to showcase Marist and see how well we're doing on the south side, continuously welcoming new Redhawks in and future Redhawks. Tomorrow we have over 70 students, 6th and 7th graders, spending the day with us. So they get to see a spring pep rally, get to see Marist classes, and spend the day here.
Yeah, let's talk about Fridays at Marist. Did you have that?
Pardon me?
Fridays at Marist? Is that what we're still calling it?
Yes.
I mean, so fun. You get to miss school when you're in 8th grade, 7th grade. I think I toured some schools I didn't even really want to go to, but you get to go. And I remember being at Marist on that Friday, and just everything blew my mind. Like, I'm just sitting in a class and I'm like, this is just amazing, and love the teachers, just from the beginning. So talk about a little bit Marist, Fridays at Marist.
Yeah, absolutely. So students come and they really spend the whole day with us. So we pair them with a student, either a freshman or a sophomore with similar interests, or if they know them, we pair them with family members, cousins, neighbors, all those sorts of things. They come in, they get a tour, they go to all of the classes with the student. They get a lunch with us, and then a little recap at the end of the day. Tomorrow will be a special day because they get to, obviously, as I said before, spend the day at the pep rally as well. So
we have a lot of students coming in from the pep rally.
Exactly. It'll be a fun, it'll be a great opportunity. And our faculty and staff do such a great job of welcoming visiting students in and future Redhawks and making them feel included in the classroom too.
They still get the free t-shirts?
They still get the free t-shirts.
I think I still have mine.
Yeah, free t-shirt, free lunch. Yeah, it's great.
And the cookie.
And the cookie.
The cookie, I think, sells a lot of people as well.
Exactly.
I have to point out one thing. The twins and how many sets of twins there are?
So we had 16 sets of twins take the test at Marist High School this year, which is a large number. And then 1 set of triplets. Yeah.
Wow.
So,
any Sklitsky's in that?
I actually have my last 2 Sklitsky nieces will be freshmen next year.
Okay.
So, yeah, kind
There
of
we
the
go.
end of
Oh,
our
that's
generation.
phenomenal.
The next generation, I'm sure, will be starting.
Yes.
And what is the enrollment right now of
I
Marist?
believe we're about 1,600 students right now.
Wow. And you had 513 take the test?
Yeah.
That is magnificent. All right, we're going to
Yes.
check in. I said
All
we're
right,
going to check
thank
in
you
with
very
Ben
much.
on our total.
Yep, we've got Ben back here with our donation update. Ben, give us the update.
Right now we're at about $70,000 with 445 donations.
$70,000. How many people have donated?
445.
446 now.
Keep it rolling.
All right, let's get to 500 donors by noon. What time is it?
We've got our 90s Power Hour coming up in about
90s.
10 minutes.
It's your
So
time to shine.
whoever
yeah.
attended Marist in the
Class of 94. Let's go. This is
Here we
our
go.
time.
Time to shine.
Pat,
Get your
start
donations in.
I have a funny story. My 5-year, I was the class chair, and I had to call people from my class, and I called this guy and not talked to for 5 or 8, 10 years probably. And I was like, hey, Doug, it's Pat McGann. He's like, dude, I was just about to call you. Which was pretty funny. I hadn't talked to him for 10 years. Come on, Ben. Look alive.
Some laughs over here.
Look alive. That happened. All right, you're so focused.
You know what, Pat? You should start a comedy class here.
Yeah, great idea. No, I should. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will.
Comedy
All
club.
right, have we kept you out of class long enough? Where are you headed back to?
Math.
Man, everyone's in math. Are you in Owen's class? No,
I'm
he's a
in-
year
no,
younger.
Maxwell.
Okay. What are you studying?
Trig right now.
Trigonometry?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, man. Go get it. Go get that trig.
I will.
Have fun at math, Ben.
I'm going to tell Trevor I saw you.
All right.
We're gonna head
Wait, I
over
want to
to-
get a pic. I want to send it to my buddy.
Okay, you take a
this for a
picture.
sec.
We're gonna do an interview over here with the one and only Joe DeNovo. The one and only. Now I have to bring up that you didn't go to Marist.
I did not.
How long have you been working here? Because I know you love being a Red Hawk now.
I do love being a Red Hawk. This is only my second year here, but yeah, I'm loving it so far.
So talk a little bit about being a counselor and just, the department here at Marist.
Yeah. So first of all, I love being a counselor here, and we have a really strong counseling department. We have 2 counselors per grade level. We also have 2 college counselors, so they obviously specifically focus on college stuff with the students. And then we also have 2 social workers, and they, they'll step in when there's students that are just needing some resources or some services that the counselors might not be able to provide. So in any case, so with the 2 counselors per grade level, we have caseloads of roughly like 200 students, which is super low in comparison to most other schools. So it really allows us to provide, I think, more individualized services to the students. Yeah.
And what about helping, juniors and seniors finding colleges to go to, making those, tour visits? How has that been?
I think it's always a challenge for every student to figure out what do I want to do, where am I going to go to school, how am I going to pay for it, all of that stuff, right? So we really try to start even in freshman year, doing some lessons within the classrooms, helping students kind of explore their interests and kind of figuring out what they want to do. And then in their junior and senior year, we start working a little more heavily with them as far as exploring specific colleges, specific programs. Our college counselors are really awesome resources for the students. They just have so much knowledge of the entire process, of scholarships available, of all that kind of stuff. So we really try to just expose the students to as many options as possible so that they can, make the best decision.
Yeah, I'm really making a difference for those, tough choices. It's not easy to pick a school, and the counselors definitely help with that. Career fair coming up?
Yes, there is a career fair coming up. I am blanking on the date of that.
Let me help you. I think it's April 24th.
That's right. It is April 24th right here at Marist. So yeah, we're trying to do a little bit more with that as well, just to expose students to all the different types of careers that are out there. Because we're a college prep school, so many of our students, the vast majority of our students, are going off to 4-year universities. But we want to make sure that everybody is exposed to a wide range of career opportunities too.
What's been your favorite part about being a newly christened Red Hawk?
That's a tough question. This is going to sound cheesy or whatever, but
like cheesy.
I really like my students. I am going to be very sad. I've worked with the seniors this year, and I've only known them for 2 years at this point, but I'm really going to be sad to see them go, but also very excited to see all the awesome things that they're going to be doing.
Very bittersweet. I think even as a senior, you're happy to move on, but also sad at the same time.
We're definitely going to miss you guys. You guys are a big help, so we really appreciate you.
All right, well, let's give it up for Joe, a great counselor here at Marist. I'm happy he's a Red Hawk now because we were friends. So thank you very much.
Thank you so
Appreciate
much.
it.
All right.
Gina, you got an update for us?
All right, I think we are going to do a little update on our progress. So we are just near of $70,000. So thank you everyone who's donated, and we're at 449 donators. So
there we go.
It's a great update right there.
The numbers are climbing. You guys are doing great. I think it's a class of 90 that's boosting it.
Yeah.
Is that what you
Yeah, we're in the 90s. Your class.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I'm class of 94. Class of 94.
Awesome.
Yeah, so we're going to put us over the job. We're talking about counselor. I used to do a joke about my counselor because he lived here. He was a Marist brother, my guidance counselor, and he lived in the monastery. And he was telling me to go for college. You got to go, get out of, move, see the world.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, you live here. You live in this building. I can see your bedroom from here. You want me to spread out?
You're like, yeah, you're still living here at Marist.
It's kind of just a Marist joke. All right.
So do you use that in your
I have.
stand-ups?
Yeah.
I like that.
Thanks.
I thought that was a good one.
All right, we're gonna keep rolling here.
Okay.
All right, let's go, team.
We're
We're going. I've never been back here. I don't think in the
video?
bowels of the main office. This is backstage. BTS here. What happens back here? Oh, look at this.
cozy
Big project.
office.
All three of them on here. What are you guys working on? Oh, tomorrow. Okay, all right, got you. Look at the nice furniture in here. This is beautiful. What happens in here? This big meeting room? Are we going in here?
I'm not sure.
We're gonna watch a little video.
I think we're gonna watch a little video. Not a little video. We're watching a video. So please stay tuned. We'll be back.
Hi guys, I'm Annie.
I'm Maddie Sklitsky.
I'm Olivia. And I'm Ellie. We are here to say thank you to all of our donors for the $72,000 we raised so far.
Thank you to Susan Carlson, Willem Schreck, Kevin Sefsick, John O'Connell, David and Margie Snooks.
Coach Sefsick, John O'Connell, Miss Hoffman, Michael Callahan, in memory of James Haglin, class of 74. Ross Bartolotta, Frankie Levito, Melissa Valdez, Jenny Hoffman, Marty O'Hara.
Thank you all so much for your support. Always appreciated.
Thank you so much, girls, for our update. We really appreciate it. Thank you again to all of our supporters. We really do appreciate it. So we have some sisters here with us now. Would you guys like to introduce yourselves?
I'm Megan. I'm a junior. I'm Claire Kelly. I graduated in 2016.
And you are a junior, you said? Yes. So what's it like having your sister as a teacher here?
It's definitely a different experience. If you would have told me in August that I would have enjoyed seeing my sister every single day at school, I would have been in complete shock. At first, it was super hesitant, but in the end, I realized that it's super helpful to have someone like her, especially when we were trying to get Taylor Swift tickets. That was super helpful during school.
Right. And did you get those tickets?
Yes, we did.
There you go. And Miss Kelly, how do you feel about having your sister in the building?
It's awesome. When I went to school here, so I'm the oldest, she's the youngest, and when I went to school here, I had our middle sister here with me when I was a student, so it's really cool to be back and have a different sister back with me now as a teacher.
So you've got the best of both worlds, get to be with both sisters in your time here at Marist. Do you guys ever eat lunch together or anything fun like that?
No, we do not. There's an unspoken rule that I'm not allowed to talk to her until she talks to me first, so.
Oh, okay. So you have to say hi first?
Yeah.
Is that the rule?
Yes, I'd say so.
Do you guys have any other sister rules you guys follow here in Marist?
Not necessarily. I don't think so. Not really.
Not really? Got any questions for Miles?
I'm trying to think of it. I don't.
Do you guys have a favorite memory here together as sisters?
When she was my powder puff coach this year.
Powder? And did you guys win?
No, we did not.
That's right. Seniors won that game. And do you have a favorite memory?
I would say just seeing her around and being able to be part of her life and her high school experience.
So do you think you're going to miss her when you go away to college?
As much as I don't like to say it, yes.
Well, there you have it, our two sisters. Do you guys have any other thoughts? Anything else you'd like to express as sisters here at Marist?
Nope, it's great.
Alrighty. We are going to be heading into our lunchroom now. Hi, Molly.
Hi.
Here, Molly, you want to come jump in?
Of course.
So this is Molly. Molly's on our varsity soccer team here. Molly, what's it like being a student athlete at Marist?
Oh my God, I love it. Love the energy. Love everything about it.
And do you find it easy to balance your academics and your athletics here at Marist?
Yes, I take my academics and my sports very seriously.
And in what ways have the teachers supported you throughout your athletic and academic careers?
They've given me a lot of extra help, helping me throughout everything.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Molly. Do you have a good lunch?
Yep.
What'd you get to eat?
I got me a wrap.
Wraps are very good here. Approve of the wraps.
All right.
We're about to leave.
Okay, we have a lunch period leaving right now, so you want to head on in?
Yeah, we'll head on in
We'll
here.
head on in this way.
We are coming in and they are leaving.
Probably see a couple of waves here. Yeah.
If you have your study, guess what? You still have it. We're wiping down tables.
All right, and we have Alyssa back here with us. So, Alyssa?
Now this is the best class is lunch.
Agreed.
Don't you think? Or there's still the circle. Okay, still got the circle tables. We still have the cookies, right?
And we still do have the rule that the upperclassmen sit on the circle table side, and underclassmen are expected to sit at the rectangle tables. So.
That is new information to me.
Oh, really? There are a few sophomores that think they could. Yeah, they trickle over to the one side. But yeah, we do have our upperclassmen rule there.
I did not know that. So I'm definitely upperclassman, so I would be sitting way back there.
For sure.
Should we go in line and get some food?
Sure.
What do you guys think? All right, we're going to go in line. Do you think they're going to let me get a free meal? I did pay tuition here once.
Was Coach Shops here when you were at
I
Marist?
don't think so.
Coach Shops is our legend at Marist.
Where's he at?
Where's he at?
Should we give him a quick interview?
Yeah, I think we should.
Where's he at? He might be in the slow over here. Where's Coach Shops at?
I can go try and find him real
Okay, we'll be working on that. Do you think they'll let us go through this way?
Yeah, we could totally go check this out. We got
Do they still have the cards where that you could load it with money?
Yeah, we still have our IDs. We put
Okay.
money on our IDs, and that's how we scan and pay for stuff.
Okay.
We got a lot of great food here. It's great. It's great. Great time at lunch.
Oh, there's Coach.
Shops.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How are ya?
Great.
Heard you're the best in the business.
No, you're the best in the business. I see you.
How is your day going? Tell us about Marist and what it means to you. You are a legend here.
This is year 17 for me, and I think I have the best job in the school. I don't teach. I get to be the supervision moderator, so I see every kid. So that's the beauty of it. So
I think that is the best job.
it is. It is.
And what is, I know when I passed you earlier, you were excited about Champagnat Day. We're a few hours in.
Yes.
What has this day meant to you so far?
Well, it's for a great cause, and it gives me, I call it Coach Top Shakedown Day. So I usually get the kids in here, and we usually try to get 100 kids to donate or volunteer every lunch month. So I think we hit our mark today.
Have you seen the students be more polite throughout the years? Because me and Pat have been talking about this. The students are so focused when we come in these classes.
Mm-hmm.
We're the rowdy kids.
You know, I think when we went co-ed, they kind of went to other places, so which we don't mind. So
So they went to those other schools on the south side. Well, tell us, what's a favorite Marist story of yours that maybe sticks out in your mind?
I coached basketball for 12 years. I think one of my favorite, playing against Curie, who was like number 2 in the state at the time. And we beat them, came back, and we were 15 down, came back. Another one was Bogan. We were down by 12, came back. And that was actually on ESPN. So that's one of my favorite,
Very nice.
favorite moments here.
And what year was that?
2012, I want to say, yeah.
ESPN, was
after
it?
your time, right?
I graduated in 2010.
Okay, so yeah, 12.
So 2 years, 2 years
2 years
after.
after, yeah.
All right, well, great. Should I get a snack here? What do you think? What's your favorite snack
My
here?
go-to is the wrap. That's the most healthy thing in here.
Okay.
Right
Oh,
here,
they got
wraps,
now?
and they make sandwiches on demand over here. I get a good sandwich every now and then, the soup, that's it.
Okay. How long is the lunch period? Remind me.
We keep them in here because we run a work study program.
Okay.
So we get out 6 minutes earlier, and the kids get to wipe down the tables, take out the trash.
Oh, nice.
And the money they earn goes toward their tuition.
Oh, very nice.
Yes. Kind of like a little small college work study
I
program.
like that. Yeah. Teaching them early.
It's a
Marist
true
has it
college.
covered.
Yes. it's
Yeah,
a
true college prep.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna go now talk about some service projects. So I appreciate you.
I appreciate
And I'll
you.
see you around.
Another famous alum.
Well, thank you.
Thanks, Coach Shops.
All right.
We're heading over with Miss Stapleton. We're going to go talk about some service projects that are going on at Marist. Marist does a lot of we do a lot of service projects around here. People love giving back to their community and helping out and doing everything we can. So I think we are going to head up on here with Miss Stapleton, and we'll talk to her about everything service projects.
All right.
So here we have Miss Stapleton.
Hi guys, how are you?
Hello.
Hi.
Tell us about some current service projects that are going on right now at Marist.
So right now, behind me, we are having we're packing lunches for the homeless. So they're getting like little snacks, a bottle of water, chips, a little granola bar, stuff like that. And we're delivering them tomorrow for the homeless. And then outside, we're doing this thing called seed bombs. So it's a little kitty litter, it's a little dirt, and then a little water. And then what it's gonna do is once you put it in water, it's gonna like bloom like a wildflower.
I thought I saw someone walking out with kitty litter, and I wasn't going to ask questions, but that makes so much more sense.
yes. So we're just doing things for Champagnat Day. So yeah.
Very nice. And you attended Marist?
I did. So I graduated here in 2018.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're pretty fresh out of
Yes,
Marist.
yes.
Where did you go to college then?
I went to Illinois State University.
Very nice. And then Oh, we're gonna move back a little bit. What led you back to Marist?
So when I was in college, first off, I was heavily involved here at Marist High School doing Marist Youth stuff, and then I went to college and I became a young adult, and then I was an intern for 2 years, and then during my finals week of my senior year of college, I interviewed here, and now I'm back. So it's fun to come full circle, and I'm really glad to be back here. Something that I've wanted since sophomore year.
Very nice. I love that. And as you can see, a lot of alumni come back to teach. I feel like with so much energy, so much passion. Just off the top of your head, who are some other alumni that are back at Marist teaching or coaching?
So it's funny because in my office right now, I work with Coach Brennan. He was my religion and my history teacher, so it's kind of funny. We have Miss Callahan in admissions, Coach Meehan. We have Miss Kelly. We just have a bunch of alums that it's just fun to bring back, and then we all connect with that way, and then bringing back our energy.
Yeah. What does Champagnat Day mean for you? I know you're doing all these amazing service projects, but besides that, just today, I mean, this is a very exciting Thursday.
Yes. So it's just about giving back to the community and just doing good things for other people.
Love it. We're the best. Are you my girl to talk to about Kairos?
Yes.
Okay, let's talk about Kairos. I can't keep up. There's so many amazing people here. So everyone loves Kairos. If you go to Marist, other, Catholic schools. For those who don't know Kairos, maybe, but I'm sure if you're watching, you went to Marist. What is Kairos exactly?
So without giving it too much away, it's a 4-day, 3-night retreat. So we do different things. We do a lot of different small groups. We listen to music. We hear different stories from other people. It's just a great way to connect with your classmates, your teachers that your adult leaders are.
Did you go on Kairos your senior year then?
I went as a junior and then I went as a senior, and now it's funny that I'm back running it.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
Amazing. All right, we have some new friends now. I can tell from your IDs. Quinn Duffy. Where's yours? What is your name?
Michael Conway.
And we have the one, the only, Coach Brennan. How you doing?
Good. How are you? Thanks.
Good to see you again. So I have these lovely gentlemen here. What are we talking about today? Oh, okay. I don't know where to stand. Let me stand in the middle of you guys. So we were just discussing Kairos for those who are unfamiliar, really what it is. But from your perspective, what is Kairos and what has it meant to you?
For me, Kairos was just a little retreat where I got to go away from like this whole society, and I just got to like be in my own thought, and it was just a really humbling and cool experience for me.
You had no phones, which when I went, I don't think I had a hard time with the no phones, but nowadays, I mean, everyone's on their phone constantly. So did you have the no phones? Yeah. Were you okay with that?
Yeah, I mean, I liked it. I thought it was like really fun to just kind of put the phones away for a couple days and just bond with the guys around you. You not have to worry about like outside influences or anything like that. So.
And what did you take away? Are you guys both seniors?
Yeah.
What did you take away from Kairos? When did you go?
So I went in March, right? And I went in March and then I led in April. No.
You went in February.
I went in
March. Okay. He went in February and he led the March retreat.
That's why he's the teacher.
Yeah. So I led when I went in February, it was really unexpected. I mean, I didn't know anything that was happening next, which was kind of the fun part of it. Like, you really don't know what to expect, but as a leader, you kind of want to make sure everyone else gets the same experience that you kind of did. So I found it really important from both sides.
Yeah, what was that transition like from being a student at Kairos to then being a student leader at Kairos?
I think it was so much different for me. Like, I don't really compare the two because being a student, like I said before, you don't know what to expect. You don't know what's coming. You kind of just go along with the day. But as a leader, you want to make sure that the kids in your group and kids on the whole Kairos just kind of get a lot out of it. So, yeah.
Do you guys still have the crosses?
Yeah, it's in my house.
Okay. Well, you have yours on. So he's a perfect example. So how many years have you gone to Kairos? Do you know off the top of your head?
This is 16 years. I got involved in the program my first year just as a participant and something I wanted to do, and now to be able to run it is really a fun experience, a rewarding experience too, especially with the kids we have here.
Yeah, what has it meant to you? Just, 16 years doing it, I'm sure each one is different. Each one is better and better throughout the years. So what has it meant to you overall?
It's really life-giving and very fulfilling. it's really a neat experience for me to be able to see these guys have the opportunity to step back from life, like you said, put the phones away, and enjoy putting the phones away. But more importantly, having the chance to reflect and to kind of evaluate where God fits into their life, where all those relationships fit in to their relationship with God. So it's been a great deal, both personally and professionally. I tell people I have the best job here. Getting to do that is just so much fun, but also incredibly rewarding.
I know I loved when I was on Kairos, and then I found out where it was at, and I actually live close to it now. And I look at it from a totally different perspective. But once you're there, you're on the bus, and the kids don't know where they're going. Correct?
Correct. Yeah, we don't give
Secret.
them much info. No information.
And then you have a roommate.
Yeah.
You're with the roommate. That also creates a new friendship.
No, exactly. And we try to put them with people they don't know very well, so that they have the opportunity to meet somebody new, and maybe somebody that they wouldn't have had the opportunity to cross paths with, and see that, hey, everybody is pretty much the same, and we all want the same things out of life. Everybody has a story, and to be respectful of that.
And last but not least, totally pivoting. How's the bowling team doing this year?
You know, the bowling team was great this year. Had our first state qualifier in my 8 years as the coach. Joe Ozak, one of our seniors, qualified as an individual, went down and represented himself really well, and had a great time. And so we're still trying to get there as a team, but building on Joe's success, and hopefully that'll bring the team along with us next year.
What is the key? I would love to be better at bowling.
If you figure that out, let me know, because I'm still trying to learn that myself. I think just consistency being the biggest thing. Consistency and not trying to do too much.
I always pick up the heaviest ball for some reason, thinking that's going to be the answer, but it's definitely not.
Not always. No. You just find your line and throw a consistent shot.
I like it. All right. Well, thank you. I think we are moving on. Elsewhere.
We should check out some of these kids donating. We got a lot of kids donating here at the table over here. We got a lot of kids donating. And it should be a good time to mention Franklin's Public House as sponsored this from 11:30 to 12:30. Anyone who donates will automatically get entered for a $50 gift certificate to Franklin's Public House, a good restaurant down in Palos Heights. So we got people. This is my good friend Gabe. He is donating here. Great friend of mine. How is Champagnat Day treating you today?
It's treating me fine. Just a nice day. Yeah. Classic great day at Marist.
Great. Every day is a great day at Marist, especially Champagnat Day. Where are we headed now? We got our kids donating. We can go check out maybe some of the lunchroom or something around there. Check out lunch.
Okay, we're gonna check out what's going on here. Oh, should we get in line and pack them?
We should pack some lunches here.
We're gonna pack some lunches. This is part of the service project, correct?
One of the service projects here at Marist. We're gonna pack some lunches for the homeless. Where are we putting these?
You guys gotta take the wristband. Take the wristband.
Try to drop in one of those boxes. There we go.
Thank you.
Right in the back.
Okay, as you can see, these will be delivered tomorrow.
I believe so, yes. They'll be delivered out and headed out.
What's going on in here?
I don't know. We'll say we got a bouncy castle going on. We got some games, some fun times going on. Let's go check it out. We're going deeper. We got Mr. Brennan, one of the characters on the DJ.
What do you call it? Bag or cornhole?
Oh, we call it bags. We call it bags here. On the south side, you gotta call it bags.
It's gotta be bags. We have Mr. Purple.
Hi, my name's Marist.
My name is Célestin. And for me, it's Maxime.
We're all from Lyon. I live in Saint-Laurent-de-Mur.
I live in Chassieux. I'm Chassieux too.
It's been great. We've seen a lot of things, and it's not finished, so we can't wait to continue seeing a lot of different things. We've been downtown. We've seen the Bean. We've been to the museum.
We're gonna see a baseball game.
Yeah,
baseball
also.
too. I think for me the best part was the sky deck, but there is a lot of cool stuff here. So yeah.
I can't wait for the baseball game.
So school in America is definitely not the same than in France. I would say that the main point is the ability to use iPads. In France, everything is made on paper, even for the teachers mainly. And in America, you can use your iPad for literally everything, which is definitely not possible in France. It is forbidden. Another thing is the food, because in France it's very balanced, but in America, food here it's food, but so
Yeah, it is very fat. What I liked a lot is the fact that you have different subjects in school. There's astronomy and everything about criminology and all that.
speech.
Yeah, which is so cool. You have a theater too, which is incredible. And the school is huge. There are a lot of classrooms, especially.
Yeah. Our school is not that big.
Yeah.
It's very small in comparison. So
Yeah, we're 300 in Sainte-Marie-Messieurs, and here you're like 1,600, I think, yeah, which is a lot.
yeah, you're lucky. At least you have a gym.
Yeah, not one. You have 3 gyms. Everyday life in France, which is different but have some similarities. I can't wait to taste to make my student taste everything because she can't wait to meet my family because they can't wait to meet her too. And the students, we're not going, but they're going to Paris, which is really good because they get to see Lyon, which is the capital of food in France, and they get to see Paris, so the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, the trip that we are living here won't be the same that they will be living there, because the main point is the cars. They are allowed to drive here and we aren't. So we'll obviously won't be doing the same things, but it will be different. And I think even if it will be different, I'm sure that we'll have lots of fun. I already planned lots of visits to make with my partner. So yeah, this will not be the same, but it will be awesome too. Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, our school days are much more long.
Yeah.
So
we start at 8 and finish at 6, so that's a very long day. We'll try to bring them to try baguette and all that kind of stuff. Really?
Yeah, real baguette.
Yeah, because I went to downtown with my partner and I saw the French baguette. It was not even a baguette. No. We'll bring them to boulangerie, you know. A real boulangerie.
And a soccer game because we have a very good team in Lyon.
Yeah.
A soccer game would be great. And then we can have like things all together. Like
Sure. We can plan things like that. as they do here.
Look, I want to make a party, so I think we'll add all that kind of stuff.
That'd be great.
All right, hey, welcome back. We took a little break, and now we're upstairs in the foreign language department. This is going to have to be all you. I only speak English. I'm going to have to step out, but we want to update everyone. Alyssa, where are we at now on the donations?
We have 608 donors right now. $10,000 from Ed, who's class of 74, and Marion Wood. I wanted to make sure I got those names right. So thank you so much. You guys have been so great throughout the duration of the day, but let's keep it growing. We still got some time.
Yeah, right? $10,000. What a great donation from the Wood
Amazing.
family. We're over $75,000. We're halfway to our number of donors that we want to get involved. We want to engage 1,200 donors.
Yes.
We're at 600, just over 600.
Yep.
So let's keep it moving.
Yeah.
We're going to
Let's
go
go
where
right
we're
on.
going. You got to say this. This is
Good
Bergamini.
job.
Where
We're
we
going
going?
to Italy, the Italian class. Ciao, everyone. Buongiorno. How are you guys doing? Good. I would say it in Italian, but I don't know Italian.
Ciao, buongiorno.
Buongiorno.
Hi, buongiorno. I'm Pat.
Alessia.
Alicia, nice to meet you.
So tell us about, I know some of you just got back from a spring break trip in Rome and Naples. Am I correct?
Yes.
All right. I mean, tell us about that. That's amazing.
So we got to stay with a host family. So we were all assigned a kid. There was 9 of us that went. And they went to the Marist school in Rome. So we spent some time going to school in the morning. And then we'd go out and see all the sites of everything. We got to see everything. Colosseum, St. Peter's, everything. So, yeah.
What was the Marist school like across the pond?
It was pretty different, but well, when we first walked in, there was a big picture of Marist and Champagnat, so that's like kind of how we knew. Like, well, we already knew that it was Marist school, but yeah. But the classes were different. They would all stay like in one class, and there were only like teachers would switch out and stuff. But it was really cool to see.
You were only there for maybe a week, correct?
Yeah, we were 8 days.
Okay, so are you already itching to go back? I mean, I've been once. Have you been to Italy?
I mean, I was so young. Yeah, I was there a long time ago.
That's the place to be. So that is an amazing experience that you ladies had. What did you take away from it?
I just that the world is so big and there's a lot to see, and that we can all be connected through like Marist, because it was cool to have that. Like she said, when we saw Marist, we were like, oh my gosh, like we know. So just that there's a lot of different like people and stuff. You know, I still keep in contact with people over there, so I think it's cool to have friends now on the other side of the world.
And did you learn some extra lingo there?
Yeah, I think so.
Say anything in Italian. You could say anything and it's gonna sound good.
I don't know.
What about just some food?
Mi piace spaghetti.
Yeah, what was the best thing that you guys ate there?
The gelato.
Yeah, probably the pizza in Naples. It was pretty good. Yeah.
Very flat, right? The pizza?
Were you
No,
there
I'm
as well?
hungry.
Yes, I took that.
Come on in.
Come join. Didn't mean to leave you out there. So for you, what was the experience like, you know, bringing your students here from Chicago all the way to Italy?
It's great because we tell them what it is to learn a language, what's another culture, but they don't. I am the only one they see. We go there, they see young people like them, and they get actually to see what's a different life in a different country. And me and my colleague, we stay with the brothers in Marist. It's a group that we know already. It's just wonderful. And yeah.
Where are you from originally?
Torino, so northern Italy.
Torino,
Mhm.
northern Italy.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Did you guys spend any time up there? No. North? Did you see family while you were over there?
I did see my sister. Yeah, she
Oh, that's
came to
wonderful.
visit. Yeah, so.
And did you guys tear this down from a pizza place in Rome? Just right off the wall?
No.
Bringing this back to our classroom.
We didn't go to the tourist places. We take them to the real Italian stuff. So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, can you say something about Marist and Champagnat in Italian?
Really putting the Marist students on the spot. I like it though.
Anyone? Come on, guys, fellas. What do you say? What do you say to these guys? What do you call?
I like how you
guys?
guys are trying to get. She's trying to get small over
What do you say?
there.
Ragazzi, come on. How do you say?
Ragazzi.
How do you say? On your feet. Come on over here.
In piedi?
In piedi.
How do you say?
Come on,
Hurry up?
gentlemen.
How do you say vamonos?
Sbrigati, veloce, bravo, veloce. You have to clap your hands.
How do you say good morning?
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno. There you go. Come on, fellas. Get involved.
Give us a quick 101 Italian lesson.
Mi chiamo is my name is.
Yeah.
Mi chiamo, Alyssa.
And I say mi chiamo Will.
Yeah. And then something else, you would say, let's say you like pizza. You'd say mi piace. Mi piace means I like, and pizza is pizza. So mi
Piazza
piace
pizza. I like that.
I like how you guys
Piazza
picked the
pizza.
easy ones. She's like spaghetti.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Yeah, spaghetti.
You can say more than that, but yeah.
Did you really go to Rome, or did she take you to Epcot Center?
Yeah, we didn't get the.
Were you really? Down on Taylor Street? Is that where you really went? No, that's phenomenal. So, how many years you been taking this language?
4.
4 years. Okay, can you count to 15?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Maybe. Depends. Who wants to do it? Do you want to count? Do you want to count? Who's counting? All of us?
Yeah, all of you. Let's go.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go.
Bravo! 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 Bravo!
I like how you guys watch each other's mouths.
Yeah.
Really learning that way.
It's just making sure everyone knows how to count.
Yeah, you guys are in sync.
Do you get bread in this class? Like,
No, I wish.
with some oil? A little.
Every day I ask.
Someone come around with Parmesan every few minutes?
No, but we make
No?
tiramisu.
You make tiramisu?
Yeah, we
Oh, you
always
do?
have food in this. Yeah, we had tiramisu. Well, with a different class, I made pasta. We made like homemade pasta. You know, yeah, there's a lot of food.
Oh, that's wonderful. How long have you taught here?
6 years.
6 years.
Mhm.
Well, you're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Love it.
They know more than that.
Grazie.
All right. We're headed to the religion block party if you guys want to come.
Yeah, it's gonna be a banger.
Doesn't seem like you're doing too much in here. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know, I'm here to bring some levity. It's called comic relief.
Sit down.
Okay? Buongiorno.
No, arrivederci.
Arrivederci. Arrivederci. Oh, now you're kicking me out.
Well, you said
Arrivederci.
you said
Okay, no, arrivederci.
Grazie.
Arrivederci later. All right, that was fun. We got through that.
I need to brush up on my Italian, I think. I did take Spanish all 4 years here, so.
I took Spanish all 4 years here as well. And,
Hola,
I
¿cómo
wish I had
estás?
retained more. Right?
That's what I got.
Oh, hey! Oh, we can't go to a religion block party without.
Father Tom Hurley.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno.
Buenos
Legends.
dias. Where you just come out of a locker?
Where
I
were
did.
you?
Yeah, I'm helping. I'm here to help. You know,
You are.
I do it all. I do Spanish. I do Italian. Religion. We're gonna go to the religion block party.
All right, update
All right,
everyone
all right,
what
sorry.
you're doing at Marist High School right now.
What am I doing? I'm helping with the advancement and a little bit of campus ministry and saying the masses. You know,
Saying the
a little bit of
masses.
everything. Saying the masses.
Doing it all.
Pretty much nobody else can. So.
Now you're a Marist graduate too, Father.
I am 1985.
1985.
Huh?
And nothing
You
much
were
has
probably
changed.
even
huh?
born then, were you?
I was not.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Go away. Anyhow,
So you were here, 85 Bears. You were walking
85
these.
Bears.
Your senior year. You were
Yeah.
walking the halls.
Wow.
It's unbelievable. You kidding me?
That's fantastic.
Huh?
Now I have to bring up how I see you in photos in the sense where you are in a lot of wedding photos because you marry a lot of Marist couples, not even just Marist, just all throughout, I think, the south side of Chicago. I don't know if you would know a number, but how many Marist couples in the past maybe a few years have you married? Am I saying that right? I think so.
I'd say, I bet I've done 100. 100?
Okay.
Probably
so
100 couples.
This is also a high school, but a matchmaking service.
Oh, yeah. Come on now. These are
I mean, they're still
good
together.
young people that are just meeting their sweethearts, you know?
There you go. Your high school sweethearts. What about baptisms? I'm sure you're
Oh, my
onto that now
gosh.
too.
I feel like John the Baptist. I have done a ton here. And
All you gotta do is look on the back of his card. You don't have his card? He's got all his stats on the back.
I think I knew
He's
that.
got
Yeah, I got a
baptisms
card.
by year.
I've done a ton of baptisms. And it's great. I'm glad that they're coming back here, back home, to have their kids baptized.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's
So-
harder, baptism or wedding? What takes more prep?
Oh, wedding, definitely.
Wedding.
That-
Don't
yeah.
you have some go-to
Yeah.
templates where you just switch out the
got-
little Mad Libs?
Yeah.
Hey, it's so great with Gretchen and Michael. Just
You're
dub
not
it.
Gretchen and Michael? Oh.
No, that's fantastic.
So we're here celebrating Champagnat Day. What does Champagnat Day mean to you?
To me, it means just the energy and the mission of what Marist is all about. And the three of us have been the beneficiaries of it. And when you think about the legends that have walked these hallways, and taught in these classrooms, and it's still going on today. I just think it's totally awesome, and we're carrying on a great mission, and we wouldn't be doing what we're doing today if it wasn't for this place.
Totally awesome. I like that. We're using that slogan.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're such a huge part of that, and why everyone calls on you in their time of need and being there for everyone's family. I see Coach Quinn here.
Coach Quinn, how about it, huh?
Coach Quinn. Mr. Quinn, Pat Quinn, how are you? Also, another Marist legend here. We run into Father Hurley. We run into Coach Quinn.
I need an autograph.
Mr. Quinn, how long you been here?
50 years.
50. Is it really 5-0?
It is 5-0.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. I do want you to know it's 20 with the girls cross country and track.
Yeah.
Big 20.
Okay.
20 years you built that program.
I did. After I destroyed the boys.
Yeah,
Oh,
right,
no,
right.
And, it's in 75 with the boys. So
That's magnificent. Oh, you have
And
such a legacy
And
here.
I'm glad that the other day you said that you did run in freshman year.
Yes,
Is that what
freshman
heard?
year I did. Yeah,
I was looking for records, couldn't find any.
Oh, you couldn't?
I was
Because I
looking.
broke them all.
You did. They were all broken.
All right, what are we signing? Are you signing?
No,
We can't. Oh, this is a Marcel Champagnat holy card? Is this sacrilegious?
Well, later.
Are we allowed to sign this? Here, Alyssa, you go first.
All right.
This is for
Look
me.
at this. Look at this family we got going on here.
So what's going on here? This is the religion block party. Look at you.
Religion.
You
is
came
like
up with this for Champagnat Day, or you do this every year?
I don't know. Well, yes, we do it. No, first year.
Oh, first year.
First annual.
Okay, awesome.
But it's the whole idea of celebrating and enjoying Marceline and enjoying, as you said, this is religion. This is the oldest wing.
Yeah.
Religion's been around a lot. I've been around a lot too. But I think the idea of celebrating Marceline is just awesome. That's what we need.
It really is awesome, and it's such a good day. People are a little bit more relaxed, I could tell too. I mean, it's kind of like how far are we willing to take it, right? The gym, they got a jumpy house, and up here you're like, let's see if we can get away with a block
We were
party.
excited to come to the religion
And-
block
Are you
party.
going to go down to the?
What time's the fire truck show up?
A little bit later. Now the karaoke is going on down there. If you guys will show up, we've got the photo booth going.
Oh, we have a photo booth down there too?
Photo booth. You can put the hat on and you'll look really good. We then have, let's see what else. There's some video games. I mean, all sorts of neat things going on.
All right, we're going to check it out.
What about this down here?
That's the Uer River from the GA River.
Okay.
You notice I didn't do it too well in France. But anyway, starting here from the Marceline table all the way down to the Hermitage at the end. And these, everyone put their name on it and things that they love about Marist.
Oh, I like this.
Friends. And hopefully I'm looking for something that's good.
Students and teachers. Trinity. Yeah, a lot of names.
there's a lot of
I
neat
love the
things.
people in the
And
school.
again, all the way down, they've been doing it every class. Putting their name on it and then something they love about Marist.
So wait, is this a slip and slide?
So in France, where Marceline is from, he built a table in a town called Laval, and from Laval runs a river called the GA River, and it runs all the way to the mountain where he built the Hermitage, where the brothers first began studying and then starting schools. So this river for the students represents that walk from Laval to the Hermitage, and then the rocks are their way of saying what they love about Marist. And being a part of Marist history today to celebrate Champagnat. So it's really
This is a great
exciting.
idea.
Yeah.
And are these people, all these students here, they're in these classes that are on this hallway,
Yeah.
and they're all welcome to come out here
Every religion class
and be a
today
part of
gets
the block party.
celebrated just to make it fun.
And you turn the music down because we're here, but there was
We turn the
music going
down
on,
'cause
wasn't
you're
it?
here.
Yeah, you could turn the music
There's
up a little bit.
dancing and
Yeah, let's
there's
go.
Trivia.
Come on, guys, be you. Get the energy going.
Somebody else's phone.
It's Champagnat Day. We're only here once. We're
Thank
going to
you
give
so
us some
much.
thank
Thank
yous
you.
here.
Yes, thank you.
From these students, a little update.
Yes, we will.
So we got an update on our donations. We are at 87,553, and we have 616 donators.
Wow, that's a big jump to 87 now?
For sure.
We're going to start off by thanking Nora Lipetsky, Don Perkle, Liza Kelly, the Gainers, Connor Callahan, Will Strack, and the Kratzer family.
We would also like to thank Susan Carlson, Latanya Smith, Kevin Stefsick, John O'Connell, and David J. and Mary Grace Snooks.
We'd also like to thank Rita Hoffman, Michael Callahan, and in memory of James Hoagland, class of 74.
Thank you so much for all your donations. We really do appreciate it.
Amazing.
Hands it
Thank
off
you.
back
You
to
guys
you
are
guys.
pros at this.
Yes.
I like when you guys give the updates because they're good updates.
Yes.
Yes.
It's always climbing.
Always climbing,
Always
trending
climbing.
in the right direction.
For sure.
All right, let's get into the block party.
Block party.
Let's see what's going on. Here we go.
Thank you.
We got face painting going on?
There's face painting.
Where'd this happen? Jordan, what's up?
Nothing.
What year are you?
I'm a freshman.
Freshman? Are you still, you like it here? You gonna take your coat off? You gonna get comfortable here?
I love it here.
You do love it.
Yeah.
All right, take the coat off. Relax. Chill out.
I like my coat
Oh, you
on.
like the coat on. All right. Sorry, Jordan. All right. Have a great day. Block party. What else we got going on? Where's the
225 has Marist trivia.
Ooh, I would love
try
to.
that.
Let's do some Marist trivia.
Look at this Marist.
Hey, how are you? What's your name?
Melissa.
Melissa, what year are you here?
I'm a freshman.
You're a freshman? Hey, Alyssa, here's Melissa right here. She's a freshman as well. Are you, what are you doing at the block party? You got the face paint too?
Yes, I did.
Where is the face paint at?
Yeah, we're
It's
missing
over
out on
there.
this.
Oh, okay.
There's a really long line, but I got there early, so I got to do my face.
She got there early. She's ahead of the
got
game.
there early. I dropped my book bag and I left.
What's up, buddy? Come on over. Hey, thank you. What's your name, dude?
Eamon. My name's Eamon.
Eamon?
Eamon Boyle.
That's what I say at the end of every prayer.
Amen.
Hey. What do you do here, bud? What year are you?
I'm a senior. I'm playing rugby right now.
You are. You give me senior energy too. You're coming in. Boom.
You know it. You know it. Yeah.
All right. Where are you from originally?
I'm from Palos Heights.
Okay.
Palos Heights.
And where are you headed to school next year?
Probably Nebraska.
Probably.
Yeah. I'm not 100%, but that's probably gonna be a move for me.
Yeah.
Go Cornhuskers. You know it.
What's been your favorite part? What's your favorite part of Champagnat Day so far?
Oh, I was just playing a little Mario Kart. It was awesome. I was dancing earlier. Made a little lantern. You know, I'm doing it all. I'm getting the full.
Times have changed. Mario Kart.
You know it. Yeah. Why
Slip and
not?
slides.
All right. Well, I gotta get to class.
Okay.
Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like it. All right.
Bye. Who else we
Enjoy.
got? There's a lot of
He's got to get to
smiling
class.
faces.
I gotta log into Pac-Man. I gotta get my Roblox on.
Oh.
What's up, guys? How are you? Happy Champagnat Day. Oh, hey, how are you?
I just got this. It's
So-
a lantern. Isn't this nice? This is Claire Dunback.
This is your daughter, Claire. What year are you, Claire?
I'm a senior.
Oh, wow. Okay. So where are you headed?
I'm going to St. Mary's in South Bend.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Very
Oh, that's exciting.
I'm super excited.
How are you enjoying your final Champagnat Day?
I'm really enjoying it. It's a great day. It's gotten so pumped up. Like, this is awesome. It's super awesome. It's like such a different vibe, honestly. It's so fun.
It's nice having them here.
Yes.
We're having
There's
fun.
a
Back, did they have this when you were here?
No.
No, that's what's so
Not
crazy.
that
I said it earlier. He wasn't a saint when we were here. We barely talked about him. We were kind of embarrassed. We're like, look, we got to find him another miracle. Get him over the top.
Did you say him in the prayers?
Yeah, blessed Marcel Champagne.
Blessed Marcel
Blessed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even when I was here teaching.
Oh, here's another two book
like,
bag. Here,
always
come here,
said,
bud.
"Blessed Marcel
What's going on? This is the look we've been explaining. Two book bags.
Yes, this is
You have
intriguing.
nowhere to. It's like you're running away from home. Like you got kicked out of your house. What is in this one?
My basketball stuff.
This is basketball. Okay, and then what's back here?
My school stuff.
Your school stuff. Okay, and there's nowhere that they can put this.
No lockers. I don't see any lockers around here.
Because I think I'm gonna forget it, so I just bring it with me.
And then where do you put it in the classroom?
Next to me.
Okay.
You sit right next to me.
When you get to basketball, are you able to shoot, or are your arms tired from having 12 bags on them? Okay, all right, good. All right, what's your name?
Brooke.
Brooke? Nice to meet you, Brooks. Say happy Champagne Day, everyone.
Champagne Day.
All right, man. Take care.
Claire, what is it like coming to school every day? Do you drive with your mom?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say you're probably never late, but what?
my own car.
So I have two kids, and both kids go here. So I know. Actually, when I considered applying for the job, I sat with her and my son. Like, if you're not okay with it, I can't be okay with it.
Yeah.
And
You gave her the okay.
Yeah. At first, I was a little bit like, no, like she cannot come to my school, but like she's great at it. She does an awesome job. I mean, she's the best. So like,
Claire.
Yes, how about it? What a great family, and they're going to miss you, I'm sure. I'm sure your mom's going to miss having you here.
I'm gonna miss seeing her around here. She contributes a lot. When I got the job, it was right away like your daughter always stands up and speaks. She does a lot with Marist Youth. She's gone to Indiana, to New York. She's done a lot with the Marist.
You seem like a leader. You have that leader energy.
Yes. So I'm pretty proud of her.
You should be.
Yeah, we got one more done back in the house. He's a freshman, and so we'll see how that goes. He's excited to be here too. He's just not here
Yes.
to speak for himself.
That is awesome. All right, we're going to keep walking
Claire,
into
I'm sure you have
the
to
block
go to
party
class.
here. Oh, look at this. Brother Hank Hammer. Come on, Brother Hank. Come on in here. Ah, are you kidding me?
And just see the Champagnat dance. Have you guys heard about the Champagnat dance?
No, would you like to show us?
Yeah, you got a Champagnat dance?
So first of all, I wish we had one of the kids. So Krista Pockets is one of our teachers here. She's has a class, a dance class. And yesterday, her students came up with the fact that they came up with a Champagnat dance for today, and they said they wanted to get as many people to do the Champagnat dance. So it's to the beat of "Come and Get Your Love." You know that song.
Yeah.
Okay. And so the dance is actually made after the story that we all know about Champagnat, and that it's called the Memorare in the Snow, where he was in a snowstorm and he's found a lantern and so on and so forth. I won't tell the whole story, but so these girls came up with a dance that Hank and I actually just did downstairs, so we know it. You wanna do it?
All right, careful, these loose. These are loose. You want to slip.
First, you're looking. Oh, Tom Hurley, are you in the house? Come over here to do the dance. Come on here, Tom Hurley.
He's tweeting on his phone.
You're gonna do the dance with us. Remember the
Hey, by the way, if you're doing a dance example, make sure you have a brother and a priest for the ultimate dance experience.
Okay, so
And
those of you who are home that want to learn this dance, first you're looking for the lantern, like Champagne. You're looking for the lantern. Then you see
This is dancing? We're dancing?
Yes, yeah, with a little more emotion.
Okay, all right.
Then you see the lantern and you pick it up. And then you just shake the lantern. So this is a dance I can't take credit for. These are our students that created the Champagne dance, and we think it's going to go crazy wild. So you guys want to do it with me? Ready?
I know it. I've done it
All
already.
right. Ready?
Here, look to
One,
the right.
2.
Looking for that
Right.
left.
Reach
Reach
for
for
that
that
lid, and there you go.
I like this part of that.
Shake it. Shake your money
Do the hokey pokey.
The hokey pokey.
How relaxed does Brother Hank look? You look fantastic. Are you retired?
No.
No? Are you still? What are you doing here?
Working full time.
Are you full time? Oh my gosh! Are you kidding me?
You don't get to retire till we're about 95 is the retirement age.
Oh my goodness! Come on.
So I've got 25 more years to go.
Really? How long have you been part of the Marist Brotherhood?
50 years.
50 years.
Yeah.
Wow. You've done so much for this school.
Well, I
I
love it.
think that everyone out there would love to take a minute to say how grateful they are to Brother Hank Hammer. How about you donate in the name of Brother Hank for Champagnat Day? Think about everything that Brother Hank has given and how much Marist has grown. You are a fantastic human,
thank
man.
you. So are you.
Phenomenal.
So are you.
Do you have LASIX?
He hired me, this guy.
Did you get LASIX?
Go.
Cataracts.
Oh, cataracts. Oh, God. I keep asking great questions, don't I?
Yeah, you do. You do.
Well, you're looking outstanding.
Well, thank you. It
I'm
takes, got to get up early to look like this.
Yeah. Oh, man. So good to see you.
Good to see you.
Alyssa, how about, was Brother Hank here when you were
Yes,
here?
the best.
I know it. Look at you now. Congratulations on your career.
Thank
and
you.
it's wonderful.
Appreciate
Both
it.
of you.
Start it here.
Well, come on. We're walking. We're hanging at the block party. Come on.
Some wise remarks when you were a student, and look at you now.
Yeah, right. How about it? Well, everybody was, I think that's too, that's also part of the Marist experience is sense of humor, right? I think a lot of people are, that's a big part of the community. People here, the faculty, I think, is always having fun. You guys have had me come in for those orientation days with the faculty and getting people to, getting people to laugh and have a good time.
What was that game we played? Family Feud or something?
Yeah.
I think we're coming back around.
So what are you, you have a classroom here?
No, I work with all of the Marist schools in the country.
Oh, okay. And how many Marist schools are there in the country? Just to give us some facts on that.
On St. Michael Academy in New York, Archbishop Malloy in New York, Central Catholic in Lawrence, Massachusetts, Christopher Columbus in Miami, Marist Chicago.
Where does Marist Chicago stack up in the field of schools? Is this one of the largest enrollments, like Crown?
It's second largest enrollment.
Second largest to the one in Miami?
Miami. They have 1,700 boys.
Oh, wow.
In that school.
And that's still all boys there?
Still all boys. And then we have St. Joe in Brownsville, Texas, and Marist Eugene in Eugene, Oregon.
Okay. And you've been to all of these schools?
Yeah, just finished.
What would you say is the common thread through all of the schools?
Just a down-to-earth kind of like humility in the best sense of the word. Family, certainly family spirit in every one of those places. And like our motto here, brothers and sisters for life. I think that's true in all of the schools. It's great. It's a good thing to see, and it's kind of energizing to go into these schools and to kind of get the same feel as you get from Marist. here and all these other places. So,
You know, it's funny to think, like, when you think about, like, Marcelin Champagnat as a human being, right? Like, he walked the earth, he hung out with people, and, like, who among us is, like, special like that? And I'm not saying that. You come to mind. You are a saint among us.
there's
You're
a lot
a
of
good
them
dude.
here. I just passed a couple of them in the hallway.
Don't deflect. This is, we're talking about
all about you.
Hank Hammer.
Well, I guess if I have to be compared to somebody, I don't mind being compared to him.
Yeah, what would you say about Marcelin if you had to distill him down?
Well, you know,
talking to
it's
someone?
interesting because I've just been doing some research on him for a presentation that I have to give, and he was like so ahead of his time, and he was like
You had a cell phone?
well, almost. He was an independent thinker. You know, he wasn't trapped by his time, which I think, you know, studying the time around the French Revolution and stuff, that he was really quite extraordinary, and that his vision was so beyond where they were. You know, it was all about taking care of people. It wasn't about rules as much as it was about loving people and caring for people. And I think that's always timely.
When we were talking to people that run the Marcelin Champagnat program earlier, it felt like that is like the root of the whole reason you're here and doing this.
I think so. I think it has to be. If it isn't, then we're not doing something right. But the fact that people can talk about that they can tell some of the stories, means it's a personal thing. It's not just a historical thing. You know, it's more than history.
Yeah.
It's our DNA.
And it's a foundation that you build everything on from there.
Oh, absolutely. It's why this school exists. I mean, I think we have to know the story, because then we have to pass it on. So
For sure, yeah.
Great.
It's all good, and it's such a special day, and it would not be Champagnat Day without talking to Brother Hank Hammer.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much, man. Great to see you. Man.
Thank you
really
so
good
much.
to see you.
Thank you so much.
All right, we're going to head back this way. I think we're leaving the religion block. Wait, was there Marist Trivia? Did we want to do anything with Marist Trivia?
Do we have time for that?
Hey, what's up? How are you? Pat. What's your name, bud?
Jackson.
Jackson? Nice to meet you. What year are you?
I'm sorry?
What year are you here?
Freshman.
You're freshman? All right, what have you been doing here for Champagnat Day?
So I got my face painted. I might go do some karaoke.
What'd you get?
No, I don't. I got the Trinity.
Oh, there you go. Beautiful.
Yeah.
So are you in, what class are you in right now?
I'm
Kara?
in religion.
Religion?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Kara, what class? Are you in religion now too? All right, we said we were going to see Kara Nietzsche later. Kara Nietzsche, now we're up. I saw you earlier, we were at like $5,000. Now we're at what, 80,000?
I think so. And climbing.
Every time I see you, you're going to be like a benchmark. We're almost at 90,000, Kara. You fired up?
No.
No?
Well, I want to get my face painted.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No,
I feel like you're in a block party in the neighborhood.
I'm getting Batman.
Are you really?
Yeah. All across my
Are you a
face.
huge fan? Are you, like, all across?
Yeah.
All right. We want to see it. Come back on camera
Okay.
when you're finished.
Okay,
All right.
I will.
We'll see you soon.
I think we're going to go some Marist Trivia now.
Okay, Marist Trivia.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's see how we can do. This is quite
I had a
the
class
here.
in there, 227, because I remember there was a TV show, 227,
Oh, okay.
and we used to always talk about, because I had
That
religion
fast? Okay.
in 227.
I think I was in one of these.
Here's 225. Are we going in here? All right, join us for some
Oh,
trivia.
no. If you enter this classroom out of uniform, it's an automatic jug. We're kind of in uniform.
How could you determine who's out of uniform? Everyone's out of uniform here. There's no uniform, is there?
Are we in the correct class? Where are the students? Are they hiding? I think I just want to sit.
Is this Marist
I just
theme
wanna sit in
trivia?
the seat right now.
Or is it just trivia? Is it Marist theme trivia?
Okay.
Champagnat Day Trivia. All right.
I took a seat.
Oh, good.
These desks are,
These are nice.
they have walls.
These are very nice. We're
All
in
right,
school
so
again.
you're Miss Endy?
No.
No.
I'm flattered. No, Miss Marte.
Marte?
This is Marte.
Okay. I thought I saw it on the outside there.
Yeah.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
wonderful.
You all are ready.
We are ready.
We're ready.
Connor, are you ready?
We might need some
Who's
help.
running the?
Some help from the crowd.
I am.
All right, beautiful.
Okay.
Here we go. You guys got your phones ready to roll? No.
Why don't we get a student to sit right over here?
Yeah, we need a.
Can we get a student here?
You look
Come on,
fun.
Jackson. You're talking.
You look fun.
Come on over.
Come on.
We're live.
You're enjoying this.
You could be in the spotlight more than once. It's okay.
Oh my goodness! Look at the weather out there.
I know.
All right, we ready to go? Good day.
So good day.
It's a beautiful day. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Oh my, wait.
Do we need our phones for this?
Oh, we need our phones?
Yes.
I was not allowed to have a phone in there.
Please use your first names only.
I'm just going to yell out the answers.
Yeah, I might try that too.
All right, we're playing a Kahoot, a Champagne-themed Kahoot.
Kahoot.
It's making me do a thing. It's making me sign in.
Game pin 856. Okay, I'm in.
Oh, there. Wow.
I'm a chicken.
What a quick study.
Okay, we ready? I'm gonna start. We're gonna go.
Okay.
All right, here we go. There's Jackson.
Jax. There you are.
Jackson, you in? Okay, good. Here we go.
I like how you call it Champagne Champ. Champ Day.
Hey, who is the founder of the Marist Brothers?
You didn't have Brother Rich as a choice? All right, who founded? We know this one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't, you got to get out. You got to transfer. Get out of school.
Yes. Is everybody good?
Yeah.
Marcus?
All right, here's the. Everyone did well on that one.
Where am I? Why am I not on the leaderboard?
What year did Marist become co-ed?
I know.
It was the year after my birth.
Well, are you just trying to make us feel old?
Was it 02? 02?
Yeah.
I'm 02.
He said the year after his birth.
2002.
There we go.
So it's been 20 years. Yeah, we were talking about that.
Okay, we're going to do one more. I'm going to get to the top of the leaderboard with this.
Marcelin Champagne was born May 20th, which kind of makes you wonder why we don't have Champagne Day on May 20th. Marcelin grew up in this part of France. What part of France?
I think I got it.
Oh, is that his place?
That's where I think it is.
I think those are his digs.
It's a VRBO now. You know that? You could stay in this place? No, I don't know. I'm going to guess Leon.
That's what I went with.
Oh, La Rossi.
Oh, we were wrong. That means
The Rose?
My prediction is actually right.
He's from The Rose.
Good job.
He's from
All right,
Rosemont.
Thank you, class.
Love it, guys. Enjoy the block party.
Oh, I like.
Thanks for having us.
All right.
And I do love this picture. I know you were showing this picture, right? Where is it at? Oh, here.
Yeah.
Here's Marcelin. You know, Alyssa was pointing out how handsome Marcelin was. You want to come on record and talk about
I just
this
think
thirst trap?
He's a good-looking gentleman.
I think it's the eyes.
It's the eyes. It's the smile. It's the friendly smile. Look at you calling me out.
I mean, hey, it's his day. We got to talk about him.
Okay.
In my office.
Oh, we're not in trouble, are we?
No, you're not. I actually am trying to
Get more kids in trouble?
get the idea of the old type of principal that I had when I was a principal, and that's not.
All right. Are you a Marist brother? You are. What's your name?
Brother Sam.
Hey, Brother Sam. All right. Nice to meet
Hi,
you.
Brother
Pat.
Sam.
I'm Pat. This is Alyssa.
Hello. How are you?
We're trying to talk to the Marist brothers when we see him. We saw Brother Rich. We saw Brother Hank. Brother Sam. Where are you from?
I'm from Michigan originally.
Michigan. And talk about Champagne Day for us, would you?
Champagne Day is an opportunity for the kids to celebrate the founder of our charism. It's actually June 6th because that's when his feast day is, but we're out of school, so we do the week of his
Does
candidacy.
this bother you that we're doing this today?
A little bit.
I just saw his birthday was May 20th. That's even closer.
But the seniors will have graduated.
Oh, it's all about the seniors,
Yeah,
huh?
it is. It really is. It's about seniority.
Okay, so what drew you to the Marist Brotherhood as opposed to the Christian Brothers
I
or the
thought about the Jesuits, but the Marist were just more fun.
Really?
Yeah, they actually were.
What's the difference between Jesuit and a Marist?
We get to do stuff before 20 years of formation, so this was a better life plan.
You can just say we're all the same, we're all God's children. We are all different. We're all, even the brothers.
Marist is more fun.
We have
Marist is
rivalries
more fun.
everywhere. All right, Brother Sam, nice to meet you. Do you have a nickname here?
Bro Sam sometimes.
Bro Sam.
Bro Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. And do you teach
I
here?
see why.
Yeah, religion. Yeah.
You teach religion. All right,
Sophomores and
cool.
seniors.
What do you think of the block party?
It's gone really well. Yeah.
It's got out of control, isn't it?
Did you start? Did you start this block party? Because I feel like you would.
No, that was Mrs. Ramirez's idea actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, nice to meet you, Sam. All right,
Thank
take
you.
care.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you,
meet you.
Bro Sam.
All right, so now we're headed to the.
By my office, but I was
Okay.
saying kind of like the Marist brothers that they said that they're like to have fun. You were asking, are we in trouble because we're going to the principal's office? And
Yeah.
I just wanted you to know that, paying attention to the signs of the times, as we say with Marcel and Champagnat, is more about like, what do these kids need? So they need you to be a little bit more nurturing and a little bit more connected and a little bit more, I guess, vibey with them. Like they need to know. They need to know that you understand their world. So, I don't know. I try my hardest. I mean, they could probably tell you that. Like, I'm willing to make a fool of myself, not for me, but for them. One of the things I started this year was doing the tiny mic because I saw on TikTok that people were doing, talking with their headsets. Okay. And so then someone bought me a tiny mic, and I kind of go around with my tiny mic. Anyway, this is how it's okay.
Oh, you put yourself right into the. A lot of principals removed all the way down the far wing. You're right here in the heartbeat.
And notice, this is my theme this year. Just say hi. I love
Okay.
that. So say hi to someone.
Yeah, say hi.
It's very simple. It's free. It doesn't, it's the simplest thing. Look someone in the face and say hi.
It goes
Yeah.
a long way.
So that's a big thing. This
I like the
is-
font you picked too.
This is a
Yeah, you put a lot into the. Do you get a?
yes. No, I just threw that on the wall because just saying
She's
it,
not
they don't
messing
pay
around.
attention.
Send a note down to Graphic Arts.
Larry,
I want a
just
sign.
Say hi. Just say hi.
Just say hi.
So this is actually, oh yeah, see, just say hi. So this is my living room. This is the living room.
Look
of
at
the
this.
office.
Is this where you do your podcast? Because you have a
I
podcast.
do have a podcast. Do you still have your podcast?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I thought it kind of, you
Yeah.
just probably didn't have time for it because you're such a big,
Yeah,
you have
right. No.
other-
I'm gonna
moved
do
on
one
to
again,
other
but I
things.
don't have one now.
So anyway, this
Let's
is the living
team
room.
up.
This is the quote wall. So kids
Oh.
can come in here and actually write a quote of something motivational and put their name and year level on it because I need to be motivated at my job and they give me inspiration. So I'm always telling them if you want to come add to the quote wall.
You know what's wild is I know. Okay, so Jack Solero, this got to be Jay's kid. No,
Could be.
Luke Cosme Jr.
There you
I
go.
know
You
Luke
some of these
Cosme.
kids?
Yeah.
Molly Dignan, we know
Yeah,
her.
we know the Dignans. So fun to see these names, and
Just live
that's
up
such a
there.
big
So
part.
these
There's a
kids-
Harmon.
These kids. And
Eklund.
this is where all of the
I think that we're going to the breezeway soon.
here.
Beautiful
this is-
office.
this is- yeah, and it's kind of a little bit of a fishbowl that when the bell rings, I'm all about. These kids will tell you that typically I'm in here like waving at them as they go by because again, connection and saying hello is really big to me. So
Yeah, it should be.
Maybe
I
they
love
become
that.
a lunatic,
Vibey, I
or
like that.
that's like I said, you're trying to bring them out of this screen world that they're living in. It's
Now, this office when I was here was a
nurse.
attendance.
Yeah, attendance.
Yeah, Sister Henderson, and
It's been a bunch of different
it's
things.
changed around.
I think we're headed to the breezeway,
Oh yeah, let's go to the breezeway.
which you're going to lead us to.
Yeah, I want to show you out here. And it's nice because I think that when you were here, I don't even know. When I was here, they finally said like, "Oh wow, there's a pathway. We could actually open the doors, and the boys could walk from one side to the other." Initially, it was like, "Don't do it. They'll escape. They'll go."
We
away."
were never allowed out here.
So now the kids can go if the bell
It was
rings and
pouring
they
rain
want-
about 10 minutes ago. Now it's beautiful
we were
out. Thanks,
coming out.
Marcelin.
So the kids, when the bell rings, they can use this pathway to get from this end of the building if they want to the other end of the building, and they use it a lot. And guess what? Trust them, they don't run away.
All time of year. You don't shut it in
No,
January,
I mean,
February.
We don't really like shovel it or pave it. I think once it becomes too cold, they probably have no interest. But for the most part, it's probably a 3.5 season. So this is why. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I just saved your life. Pray for us. This is Mary.
I know. She's stunning. I tripped when I saw her.
Took your breath away.
Right now,
Mary with a crown.
she probably needs because it just was word rain on. But anyway, there are 5 pillars from the Marist brothers, and this year.
And who sculpted this? Do you know?
I do
A
not
student?
know the name of the sculpture. No, not
Oh,
the
okay.
sculptor. No, I said it was a donation from
Oh, okay.
some alum.
It's gonna be nice when they
Very,
finish
very
it here.
nice. Anyway, so we have 5 pillars at Marist that we follow, and we think that these are ways to put like life into action. And every year, since I've been here, last year we decided to use the pillars as almost like a theme for the school year. A lot of times in the world of education, you pick kind of a theme for the year and you run with it. So we were kind of like, it's already in the fabric of Marist. Why wouldn't we just stick to the pillars? It's also another way for the kids to hear it over and over again. So last year was family spirit. This year is in the way of Mary. So by picking in the way of Mary, we're always constantly reminding them, you know, she was courageous. She was constant in her faith. She was a nurturer, super strong. So all
Talking about you.
Yeah, we are Mary. So all those things we always want our kids to feel about themselves and use Mary as the model to do that. So next year, we're not sure what pillar we're going to pick, but we wanted to showcase that.
And Mary is.
Mary, I believe, when they first started.
Oh, were they really?
Yeah, yeah.
Little Company of Brothers, Mary.
Actually, when I'm from New York, and I actually was educated by some of the Marist brothers. But enough about me. What about you guys? What are you guys doing now? Congratulations on your career. after
Thank you.
left there. You are. Tell us. You're courtside, and you're.
So I do a little bit of everything in Chicago sports media. So currently I'm with the Chicago White game. As you say, please say hi or come say hi. Say hi to me. I meet so many amazing fans that they'll say, "Hey, I went to Marist and I graduated this year." And
so nice, and you're so kind that you're like, oh, hey.
I love meeting fans to begin with, but when they say they're from Marist, it's really touching. Yes. So been with the White Sox for 10 seasons now. Started as an internship and just kind of worked my way up. And I'm also with the Chicago Bulls.
That when you were here?
Nope.
No. It grew in college.
I knew that I wanted to study journalism, and that was from Mrs. Smith, who then was Miss Mansky.
Yeah.
She went to University of Iowa, and I wanted to go to Big Ten, do journalism, and then just have worked my way up since, and then also with the Bulls on the radio.
Right, and the Bulls are in the playoffs right now.
They're done.
Oh, they're done. Did they
They're done, but
lose?
that's okay because there was a chance that if
You
they
were
were in the
gonna be
playoffs,
crossing over,
I
like,
maybe
how are you
wouldn't have
gonna
been
go
here.
Yeah, now we're going to be with the Bulls and then with the White Sox.
Yeah,
Like,
I
that's
make
a
it.
lot.
I balance it out,
I
but
didn't want to plug the Knicks, but I'm a Knicks fan, being from New York.
Oh, they're
so
in the playoffs now.
They got smoked the other night, but we're rooting for the Knicks. So how do people follow you if they want to, like, besides seeing you at the field, where like if someone wants to pay attention and follow you, do you have a media presence?
I do. Twitter, just at Alyssa Bergamini. I know that sounds like a mouthful.
Yeah, how do you spell it?
ALYSSA and then BERGAMINI.
Awesome. Follow
On
her.
Instagram, I'm posting about Marist today and provided the link, so hopefully we have some viewers from that. But yeah, always great to come back here. Everyone's always so nice here. I leave here feeling so light.
What in the Goodwill Hunting is this nonsense?
Yeah, we did this while you were
No, we didn't do this. We didn't walk outside or write on the walls. Hey, what'd you do with Marist today? Oh, I was outside. I wrote on the property, and then Brother Julian set me on fire. Then Brother Julian sentenced me to many months. All right, so come on, we're gonna walk down to Mr. Glennon's office. Is that what we're doing? So I know Mr. Glennon, obviously.
A little bit about what she's doing. I have seen you because I followed your podcast because you said that we have a podcast, and now you're just growing and growing and growing and growing. So tell us what you're doing.
Nobody cares, first of all. No, they care. But I'm going to be at Chicago. Here's what I'm doing, though, today. I'm giving away 2 tickets to the 10 o'clock show. I'm going to give out a couple tickets. It's this Saturday.
Oh, this Saturday. Well,
Meg,
it's almost
you
the
don't
end of the
have,
month. It's
it is. You're right.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah,
good.
no, I'm
What
very
else? What
excited.
about people that love Pat McGann? Where do they find you? Do you have a social media presence? or
Yes,
is
I'm
it
on
just-
Instagram, and they can find me online. Just,
That's great.
That's
pretty
I appreciate you
Southside
letting me
fan. Plug
throw
your
that out
stuff.
there. But I got to stay in this Champagnat world,
So
right?
some of that stuff you just saw on those windows,
Yeah.
it's crazy. There's more windows over here, and there's some whiteboards here. This is Mr. Trevino. He is
Hello,
the
Mr.
department
Trevino.
chair for the math department. He could tell you more.
Hey,
about
well,
what-
1 second, Mr. T. Let me make sure this is
Is this right? Is this correct?
Looks good to me.
All right. Now, how long? No, kids will not come out here and just be like, and just mess
Not-
with it.
not at Marist.
There's just like
No, they're
there's a
respectful.
system. No one.
Do you hear how quiet it is in this hallway?
Yeah.
That's 5 math classes
Here,
going
let's-
on right
let's-
now.
Are we here? Or which? Where are we at? We're talking right here. So there's 5 math classes going on. Should we be quiet here? Come in between us, because I can't really talk about math for too long.
I can't either. That's why I went into journalism school.
So yeah. So
What kind of math is this? It has letters in it.
This is algebra. Yeah.
I mean, that never made sense to me. You can't add letters, can
Who
you?
did you have for math?
I had freshman year. I had Mrs. Garrity.
Who did you have for
I had Mr. Emmerich, which is
Mr. Emmerich
again
is a
why I'm a
legend.
journalism major.
Emmerich is a legend. Yeah.
I had Mr. Booth for geometry. I had who else? I have Mrs. Chippis for
Mrs.
algebra.
Garrity, yes.
Yeah, Mrs. Garrity. I had. Yeah.
Can you talk about how you earned the
I was
The Educator Award?
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to earn the George Wagner, brother George Wagner Educator Award. Yes.
Very nice. And what does that actually mean?
So a local group of Christian high schools, Catholic high schools, we have a math association, and so they gave me an award for my time that I've spent here for 23 years. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations. That's awesome. And the math department here is
We have 13 members of the math department. Yes. Really, from the couple of new teachers to teachers who've taught for 40 years, like Mr. Glennon.
Yeah.
I think you should meet Mr. Glennon.
Oh no, I know
He
Mr.
scares
Glennon.
me still.
But I want to ask you because my kids are in grammar school and they're learning math and they're learning it differently than I did. I can't really even help them. What's changed in math?
Well, it's data driven now, with data mining, all the social networking, that makes it much more computer intensive. And so now you've got to do a lot of stats. Next year we have 2 statistics courses we're starting. So a lot of data processing now. And you can see it too when you go
Is the
online.
division sign still dot line dot?
Dot line dot, yeah. It stays the same, yes.
Oh, okay, all right.
Definitely.
Good to be talking shop again.
Thank you, yeah.
What about any sports stats? Do you have any classes that
That's
you teach
that
something like that?
is something we're thinking about because that lends itself to that sports. And in the sports, you could have the management, you could have the statistics, you could have the social aspect of it. How many viewers? How many fans? Not the betting. I think we'd avoid the betting part. But
Yeah, you don't need to.
Who brought up betting? You brought it up.
It's everywhere now. Yeah, I did bring it up.
You're right though. But yeah, I mean, I use
Well, with the-
stats in
yeah.
my first job out of college. I was using stats and didn't know I was going to get into that. But so helpful, and I think students would really love that. And again, I wasn't even that great at math,
And that's
but I got into sports stats.
And that's the reason we're offering it because you go to college and you have stats in so many different careers now. Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
All right, so we're gonna go talk to Mr. Glennon. Now,
The
now
head
Mr. Glennon,
honcho.
is he the most tenured teacher?
He's the second most tenured teacher.
Second most.
Yeah, Mr.
Oh, Mr. Quinn, who we just talked to.
Yeah,
Oh, we
Mr.
should have
Mr. Glenn's-
acknowledged that.
47 years.
Okay. All right. Let's.
Thanks, man.
Okay. Hey, thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Jamil. Hey, congratulations
Thank
on
you
your
very much.
award too. Congrats. All right, just let everyone observe Mr. Glennon for a minute.
Kids are gonna love that we are interrupting this class.
Now,
As any kid.
before we do go in there, Meg, talk about Mr. Glennon. I mean, his mind is.
Yeah,
Isn't he
he is.
published? Doesn't he have like?
Yep, he's helped write the book for calculus. He's in the book. So that Larry always says if you want to come to Marist and be with the person who wrote the book on calculus, like you can actually come here.
What's up? You're looking.
Let's
Some,
go.
some teacher too.
We're talking about you.
No.
Mr. Glennon.
Oh, Mr.
I never had the honor to step foot into a Mr. Glennon class because I was never smart enough. Nice to see you.
Okay.
Happy Champagnat Day.
Oh, yes.
Hello.
What's up, guys? How we doing? Feeling good?
How you guys doing?
I met this guy earlier. Is he Bilecki? Yep.
He's a Bilecki.
Now, who else?
His uncle, was he in your class?
No,
Frankie Bilecki's?
No, he's a little bit older than me, but I know the family.
And so how old would that be if he's a
So
little
I'm
older than
94.
you?
What was your dad class?
So
90.
Okay. If you were the class of 94.
Oh my gosh, you got a calculator right there.
Let's see, so you were 18 in 94, so that's 29 years ago. So 18 plus 29, that's 87.
Yeah, I think so. Hey, can I see that?
out.
I can write hell on here. You ever remember writing bad words on here and turn it upside down? That's what I could do.
These kids are like, we don't do that.
Yeah. All right. So what year are all you guys? So all different.
So which class is this?
This is College Algebra and Trig Honors.
That name even sounds tough.
It is, yes. But there's a well, let's see, there's a couple in here who's I taught their dads.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, like little Alfano right here. Alfano, stand up.
Oh, look at this guy. What's your dad up to? Computer programmer.
Right.
Like you must have so many students that went into. Do you keep track of many of them?
I do. I have a spreadsheet at home, and I keep track of everybody. Little Alfano here, his twin brother is in the other college algebra class.
Oh, is that right?
You can't tell the difference between the two of them.
Come on.
They
What's your
were
brother's name? Michael. James and Michael.
Do you guys do your homework together at home?
Sometimes.
Oh.
Not really.
Okay.
That's fantastic. Yeah, I mean,
and their dad was in Nicholson's class in college algebra trig back in 1979.
Wow.
Yeah.
What year did you start here then?
76.
76. Okay. And you probably have students that have gone on to NASA.
Done nasty things? Yes.
Nasty.
Oh, you meant NASA? Yes. Yeah, there's been some that have, and some have accomplished great things over the years.
And you yourself are a published mathematician, or what would you say? I mean, I know aren't you named in these calculus textbooks?
I am. Yep. I work.
Can you elaborate on that, Mr. Glennon?
Oh, yeah, I can.
Come on, be humble and tell us, because this is what we're doing. We're raising money because we have teachers like this here at Marist.
The author of the book is Dr. Sullivan and Dr. Miranda.
I remember you saying you were going to go with the bird on the cover. Nothing says calculus like a bird.
It's a red hog.
So yeah, I worked with them. I was let me see what they consider. I was the content resources team inside. That's what I did.
We have to show the camera.
Owen has taught. Can I call you Owen? Mr. Glennon has taught mathematics at Marist for all 43 years of his teaching career. He is the director of the Marist Honors Math Program, moderator of the math team, taught AP Calculus AB for more than 30 years, AP Calculus BC for more than 20 years. In '85, it was awarded the Cole Education Foundation's Exemplary Teacher Award and the University of Notre Dame Award for Service to Catholic Education. You guys got a legend here. You're lucky. Don't screw up, kids.
Yes, I do.
Do you really? What brand? Just
I got it. You know, once we had a cream soda well, we have everything. Well, I don't know if you would know, but maybe you can talk to Maniscalco about this. But there's hundreds of different brands of cream soda, and so we had a contest, as to which class could bring in the most variety of cream soda. And the one class won. They had 104 different brands of cream soda.
Are you so excited?
Cow.
It was one of my happiest days here at Marist High School.
These are. What are you teaching today? Are you teaching?
We were teaching some trigonometry up
Look at
here.
their notebooks.
The graphs. Well, look at take a picture of it. Does he have permission? Copyright permission?
Yeah.
Right there.
And then this math, they will apply to. This would be towards engineering, or
this is completely. It gives me a job.
Come on. I mean, are you teaching? Are these brains out here? Computer science brains, engineering brains.
Well, from the many years at Marist High School, many of these students go on to become doctors and lawyers, and CEOs, CFOs, accountants, nurses, and so forth. And in the engineering, they'll use this stuff exactly. Back in your day, there probably were 50 guys from the class that went on to U of I engineering. It's not as much more spread out nowadays, but the type of thinking that they learn with this, the analytical thinking and everything, that's very useful for them above and beyond areas of math that they might go into. Like say they became, things fell apart in their lives. Things weren't working. They became a comedian or something, then they...
Hey, we are so lucky to have Mr. Glennon. I tell you, honest to God, and you are so kind to everyone. Even the people that weren't in your class knew you. Because you were always kind to everyone, and you're part of that, that Marist legend family.
I thought I was, like a runner.
No, come on.
Do you want to be known for rare?
Hey, I just want to be known for breathing at this stage of the game.
I mean, I remember just a few years ago, didn't you go across the country also raising money?
Yeah, I had. There's a fundraiser I rode from Marist College back to here. It's about 1,000 miles. I think we raised about 75,000 on that ride, and I think more money has gone into it over the years. So that money is used for scholarships for kids in need at Marist High School. So the fund is still there, and they use the interest and income off of it to help students out. And there's so many. So, you know, that's the amazing things, Pat, you know, is that what you see over the years at Marist High School is, you know, you see the brickwork, but what made Marist High School is a lot of the alumni. You know, what has become of Marist over the years is because of what people have contributed, you know, like yourself, you know, and so many of your classmates and so forth who they spread the good word about Marist High School. They're very generous to Marist High School. You know, you look at what's even here since you came here. You know, you got the science wing, you got the computer wing, the art wing, the Cody Center, the band center. All those things were built since I came here, and it's because of generous alumni that we were able to do that. So, you know, we've become, you know, the diamond in the rough on the south side of Chicago, I think.
No doubt. And it's
and I like the red bricks. Did you notice?
No, it is.
No other Catholic high school in the area has red brick. It's kind of
true.
It's sophisticated looking.
Think about it. Yeah.
Right? You know? I mean, you drive up, you see the red brick, you're like, that's the place for me.
And it keeps everything recognizable and keeps the school recognizable, as you do. Seeing you here.
Oh, yeah.
Keeps it Marist, and you get to, you know, these kids get to go tell their children that they had a teacher that used chalk. You know, you don't really see that anymore.
Well, we use the whiteboard sometimes, and you know, we kind of mix it up.
I like the chalk.
Chalk's the tradition.
The chalk's the
You
tradition.
like the chalk? You're
Yeah.
yeah.
And anyone gets out of line, you're clapping erasers.
That's right.
That used to be a punishment.
Don't they look like a bright group of youngsters,
do.
though?
Yeah, they look like they're ticked off that we interrupted the
Yeah,
equationing.
like we want to get back to math.
They want to get back to the trig.
Oh, yeah.
Or they what
Do
is
you
what is it?
remember any of your trig? Who did you have as your math teachers when you were here?
I don't know if I got as far as trig.
I
think
had Mr. Emmerich, but
Oh, yeah, Mr. Emmerich is retired now.
I know.
Oh, I did have Mr. Emmerich.
good guy.
too.
Good guy.
Really?
Mr. Emmerich, Mrs. Chippis,
Okay.
Mrs. Garrity,
Okay.
and Mr. Booth.
Oh.
Those were my math
Oh, yeah.
teachers.
Yeah.
algebra, geometry, algebra. Yeah. All right, guys.
And what did you
Okay.
major? So, say they want to become a comedian. What would you major in college to become a comedian?
I would say English or history.
Really?
Yeah, I think it gives you a good general.
Yeah.
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 Now, can you give us the inside scoop on Maniscalco? Because he's a Catholic boy, too.
He is.
Yeah.
No, actually, I don't think he's kind of Catholic. Yeah.
There's a lot of those.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go to robotics now.
Okay, good
Thank
luck.
you.
Are you guys in robotics classes? Yeah.
Oh, we got one over here.
This kid right here, that's Nicodemus.
Oh, nice. All right, we're headed over there. Maybe we'll see you there, Mr. Glennon.
All right,
So
okay.
good to
Back
see
to
you.
work.
All right, Pat,
Take care.
take it easy.
All right, I'll see you.
Thanks, Mr. Glennon.
All right, sure.
And tell your wife.
All right, that was great.
For,
Mr. Glennon, what a funny guy.
She's gonna be here.
Such a fun class. And
she's so
I guess they have a robotics
All right,
class here
thank you.
too. Meg, what's going on in robotics?
I mean, that was already tough in there. Did you
Yeah.
see their work?
I know. All right, I'm gonna take. You can take the robotics.
You want me to go in
Yeah.
robotics? Because I know so much about robotics.
You're about to learn about robotics.
Let's get a challenge update first with Miles. Miles, what's up?
We got a quick update. We got a power hour for all the 2000s alums from 12 to 1.
Are we talking to millennials now? Let's go, millennials.
Come on, we gotta beat from 12 to 1. You guys go and donate. Let's beat 90s alums, 80s alums, 70s alums, and we hear a fight song going on. So let's check out robotics.
Loyal and true are we. That's a.
I'm coming.
We're supposed to go in here. We are bold, we are brave, we are Marist. Hey, how are you, Mr. Kendrick?
Wow.
Nice to see you.
I don't want to
Nice.
be on it. Get these guys on
Love it. That's a great.
Best
They
fight
wanted to
song.
be on it, so we decided to sing the fight song that we do all the time. I know your dad, he graduated with me.
Oh.
Hey, there's an All-American.
Jay's my uncle. Jim's
your
my
uncle.
dad.
You see Cam out here? We saw Cam earlier. This is what happens at Marist. You start to see the same people, right? Who else did we run into? We run into you in the hallway? Remember this dude?
Her too. Out
Yeah,
front.
I talked to
Yes. Oh, yeah. Senior service.
happening
Nice
now,
to meet
buddy?
you guys. What's going on? Oh, you're feeding us?
I won't let him go. He won't let him leave. He won't leave this place.
He's phenomenal.
So tell us, what are we doing in robotics? Tell us about robotics.
This isn't robotics. This is
it's not?
algebra 3.
Oh,
we just wanted to divert you guys here. So
Oh,
go ahead.
All right, wait, real quick though.
You
Get
did
the
well.
vintage. Check out the vintage uniform.
This is the
He's got the
state
Hawks
championship.
on, but this is the state champs in 1979.
78.
78. 1978. And I knew your brother John. He was my homeroom teacher freshman year.
Is that right?
Yeah,
'cause my
yeah, he
brother
was.
used to teach here.
Yeah, Mr. Kendrick.
Wow.
Yeah. And you are retiring this year, right? Happy retirement. Dude, you're a strong man.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't think you're done. All right, well, great to see
like a
you.
fun class.
Thanks for the song. Thanks for bringing us in. All right, guys, enjoy the rest of the day.
All right, thanks for coming in.
All right, Mr. Kendrick,
Yeah, you learned
take care.
us in there with that fight song. Okay. Okay, now we're actually going to robotics.
That was fun.
Catch me up the pass. Hello.
Oh, okay, all right.
Tommy Kellerman.
Are you a person?
I am a
Or you're-
person.
Okay,
I'm
all
a
right.
real. I'm a real.
All right, let's find some robots.
Wow.
Oh, look at this.
Alyssa, nice to
Oh,
meet
this
you.
is like what's that show? Bot Wars or
It is exactly like the BattleBots.
BattleBots?
Unfortunately, right now there's not enough money in the budget to destroy them.
Oh, yeah, right.
So we're really building some cool stuff.
What's going on, bud? What's your name?
George.
Hey, George. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And you got the controller here. Did you build this robot? Did you build it?
Yeah, I built that one. This is someone else's in our class.
Wow. And how long did it take you to build that?
Well, this is like our third project of the year, but it's been a couple weeks now, maybe 3.
So the entire class is working on building that, or you?
Well, there's different groups, and my group's working on that one. Another group's working on this one, and that one too. There's a different.
How many people are in this class?
So you are talking to 3 of the guys from our Robotics 2 class. It's kind of the elite group, the ones that have already taken the Robotics 1. We have 15 of them in Robotics 2, and we have about 75 current students in Robotics 1. So
wow.
after they kind of get their feet wet, they kind of get a little experience in the robotics.
So this is like the Top Gun of
these are
robotics?
And they actually, so first semester, George didn't really mention it, but we were actually building, we took them apart already. They were probably the coolest things we built this year. But you're looking at this competition arena right here. This one is replicated across the country, and we can actually take the kids to competitions.
Brother Rich, you found the most comfortable part of the building and set up shop here. I love it. It's nice and cool here.
Yeah.
We-
What are you setting me up for?
No, nothing.
You're gonna stab me in the back?
No.
Setting me up.
I'm not setting you up. We're live right now. We're just going. We're still going. We're headed to, where are we headed?
What are you gonna? I don't know. There's a some real legends are in
Yeah,
that
you
room,
can
right?
come
No
All right.
way. Really? Come on. All right, let's see who's in here. Go ahead, Alyssa.
Thank you.
Oh, look at this.
Hello,
How are you?
Coach
Coach
Gervais.
Gervais.
How are you?
What's up? We just saw this guy's face in the Hall of Fame.
Oh boy.
Coach Mark Gervais. Legend.
Welcome.
What's
back.
going on? Good to
Thanks.
see you.
You, huh?
Now, Coach, you retired a couple of years ago?
Yes, they told me you have to go.
Yeah, right.
Time to go.
How many years ago?
2 years ago.
2 years. After how many years here?
39.
39 years. Everyone knows Coach Gervais. One of the best guys, one of the most consistent guys, and so funny. And built the wrestling program here. I mean, you're in the Wrestling Hall of Fame.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Which is exciting.
And you got some of your old friends here today.
Yes, I do. I ran into a couple of them that have been here for a few years too, which is awesome to see those people.
Yeah.
And that,
Who are
you
some
know,
of the guys in who we got here?
We got Ray Balcarso, better known as Sugar Ray.
Sugar Ray.
He was a boxing coach at one time here. Larry Melito, Shakespeare. Okay, and then Bob Myers, not Bob Myers, I'm sorry. Mike Leahy.
Yeah,
Mike
Mr.
Leahy.
Leahy.
Yeah. And then wonderful Hank Hammer.
Yeah, so we saw Brother Hank upstairs.
Yeah, so we got a lot of people come back to visit, and the class is 72 over there in the corner over there. So
Well, that's phenomenal. Yeah, let's go say hi to some legends.
Nice meeting you. You're the best.
how's your dad?
It's good. It's good. I will.
Really good to see you, Coach. I'll see you over here, too. Yes. Mr. Melito, how are you? Pat McGann. Nice to see you.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you. This is Alyssa Bergamini.
Nice to see
Mr.
you.
Leahy. Pat McGann, how are you, Mr. Leahy? Nice to see you. I had Mr. Leahy for a year. He was an English teacher, right? Yeah, I remember. What was the book we read? Was it not The Crucible? Was it? I did. Did we do Grapes of Wrath or East of Eden? No, one of those?
No, none of those.
I can't remember either. But it was a book. And I read it. Yeah. So how's it going? Here, come on. You guys come. Can you step over here real quick? And all right. So what are you up to now? How many years did you spend here teaching, Mr. Melito? 47 years.
47 years, yeah.
And did you live close by?
Huh?
Did you live close by, commuting like that for that long?
I lived in hometown, 87th and Pulaski, and that's where I started. But we live in Palos Park.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, for I don't know how many years now we've been in Palos Park. And we spend the regular part of the year here, the nice summer part, and then we go to Florida.
Good for
My
you.
wife is very smart with money and everything. We were able to buy a place in Florida. We go there every winter.
Oh, congratulations.
We leave in October here and come back, and usually in May. But our youngest daughter is getting married in July, so we're down there.
Congratulations.
And we got all the plans for that. So we're back a little early, and it's a little cold.
Yeah. Well, great to see you.
Happy to be back.
I mean, these guys were these are like the favorite teachers back in the day.
Yes.
Mr. Leahy, Mr.
He goes,
Melito,
oh, yes.
Mr. Belcarso. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for coming out. Happy Champagnat Day. So your nickname was Sugar Ray. Did you start the boxing program?
I did it, and I hate to tell you, about 50-something years ago, we had it off and on. And then before I retired, I brought it back. And once I retired, we didn't have it for a couple of years. And then one of my former boxers, Steve Davidson, came in as a teacher. And he asked to bring it back, and he said, "Would you help me?" I said, "Hey, I'm the father." So anyway, we had it back for about 8 years or so. And without bragging, we had some pretty good boxers.
I think my dad was a boxer here at Marist.
Your father is a good friend of my son, Ray, and he was one of my boxers, yes.
Yeah, he tried to teach me some
Yeah,
moves.
I meant to tell you that, yeah.
Well, thanks for that. I got some moves now.
That is so great.
Yeah.
And then, Mr. Leahy, how many years did you teach here?
41.
41 years. And you mostly taught, but all freshmen, sophomore?
Yeah, all 4 years.
All 4 years, which is not easy to do, right?
That wasn't too bad.
No, isn't too bad.
They all spoke the same language. So what the heck?
Kids were all good.
Yeah.
Same classroom?
Same class.
Most of the time?
Shifted around.
Okay. Yeah, I had two classes, mostly the one though where I finished, and I was there
By the track?
Looking out on the track there for many years. I forgot the number, but
yeah.
I would talk about. Well, no, I want to bring up some things.
Yeah, go ahead, come on.
All right, because somebody else brought it up earlier today about smoking and that, and I think it was Angum, one of the graduates for this year that's over here now. He said, "I remember we used to smoke in the classroom." I said, "Wait a minute, you remember that?" And sure enough, you talk about how stupid. When I was giving tests or something on the first floor there, I would go to the back of the room and open the window, and I'd be having a cigarette. The kids are taking tests. Or when I was showing a movie and the room was dark, I would go in the back of the room. When I think about that now, I'm thinking, what was wrong with me? You know, you do that today and you'd be arrested and you'd be fined and yeah.
Yeah, but at the time,
Yeah.
it was okay,
Yeah.
right?
Good.
I mean, the kids are doing it. No, not really, but
goofy things, yeah.
no,
What does
that's
it feel like
hilarious.
to be back at Marist? Not as a teacher, but here to just chill.
You know what? There's so many great memories here. I come back, I get tears in my eyes.
Who are some faculty members that you can recall that?
Oh gosh, they're no longer.
Not necessarily no longer here, but you know, your associates at that time. You guys probably had a lot of great rapport.
Your buddies.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, back.
I mean, I remember Mr. Myers. I had Bob Myers. I had who was the other guy with the mustache? Ormond, Mr. Ormond. Yeah, Larry Ormond. He was a good teacher.
Yeah, they both passed away this past
Oh,
year.
he did? Oh man.
But back in the 70s, there was a big group of us all pretty much the same age. We used to party a lot.
And funny,
Together, yeah.
funny guys,
They used to
very
call us
smart.
They used to call us the bards.
The bards.
really?
Four of us,
Was
English teachers. Myers.
Myers and Mike and I.
Yeah.
And so now there are only two of the bards left now.
Yeah.
When it was all boys, and we were celebrating 20 years of being co-ed, and that's so important. That is, as Larry Tucker said this morning, it's a surreal, real world. But there was something about the all boys era, the comedy, some of the pranks.
Oh yeah.
Can you remember some classroom hijinks that you had to put up with, but also was kind of funny?
Let me think.
Well, do you remember Brother Sharp?
Vaguely,
Sharp?
yeah, I do.
His classroom was below mine, and we lowered a dummy out the window one day.
Oh.
And didn't realize, he told us afterwards, you could have caused an accident on 115th Street if
Oh, yeah.
someone driving by saw a body levitating.
Oh, yeah.
We used to play tricks on each other quite a bit.
Oh, gosh.
What about you? Any top stories you can think
I
of?
can't think of any crazy things. Yeah.
I just remember kids in the class, just some ridiculous moments, but mostly in good fun.
Yeah.
And just that there was always, we talked about earlier with Brother Hank, just a sense of humor here. And that you guys had it too. I mean, we had rules, we had boundaries, but we had a good time.
One thing I can remember. I forget what the heck, what the work was that I was teaching in that, or what came up, and it was just before we went co-ed, and the girls were, I forget, the next year, the next month or something, there were going to be the girls coming in, and I was talking to the guys about things, and I said, you know what, this is the last time we're going to be able to talk like this and be able to do this. I said, because you know what, next year at this time, I'm not going to be like this at all. They said, why? I said, I think they're going to be girls. They said, they're worse than we are. You're going to be able to talk like this in front of the girl. What are you talking about, Mr. Melito?
Were you smoking when you said it?
No, and that wasn't that often. But
I know. He's
maybe
like,
a handful of times I did that, but when I think about it now, crazy.
oh, it's a funny story. You gave so much to this place and so many guys. I know so many people are out watching right now saying, oh my gosh, there's Mr. Melito, there's Mr. Leahy.
They're still alive.
Yeah, right.
You guys look great.
Are they still alive? They're like, oh my goodness, and there's Mrs. Melito there trying to pick me up.
Oh.
Well, great to see you
Nice
guys.
to see you.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Leahy.
And I've got
thanks a lot.
kid,
Appreciate
she's
that.
afraid I'm going to fall.
Yeah, Rick Cogan, nice guy.
Because I was going to drive over here by myself, and she won't let me do things like
What
that.
a lovely wife.
Most of the
House
time
in
she's
Florida.
my wife, but sometimes she's my mother.
Your Uber
She sounds
driver.
sweet. She's looking out for
You
you.
look great.
Tough little Irish girl from Mount Rainier.
Yeah, right? Great to see you, Mr. Melito.
Thank
Mr.
you
Leahy.
both. Yes, great seeing you
Mr.
both.
Belcarso,
Appreciate it.
good to see you.
Yeah. Tell your dad hello for me.
I will. Hey, Jim, if you're watching, I told you to stream this. He says hello.
Pardon?
Say hello to my dad.
Oh, hi.
You better
That's
be
awesome.
watching.
Thank you, guys.
All right, thank you. Oh, we got a group photo going
Over
on.
here, I believe this is the class of 1972. These guys all got together for lunch. Marty, are you class of 72 then? You're with these guys? There's Marty Wirtz. Everybody knows Marty Wirtz.
Everyone knows Marty.
Ran the alumni thing for so many years. And what are you doing now? Do you have a title here? Are you? I mean, you're never really retired.
Emeritus.
Emeritus?
Emeritus.
So great to see you, Marty. You've given obviously so much to Marist High School, and reaching out to alumni, keeping people engaged. Champagnat Day, you want to talk about real quick?
It's been a good run, and you mentioned Champagnat Day. I'd like to bring in my friend and classmate Mike Lombard. Mike. Enough to. I got to run, Marie.
You taking off?
A class reunion here.
Nice to see you, Mike.
Hi,
Hey, good. Nice to see you.
Still got business going on. These guys, won the lottery, so they can spend 4 hours.
They can hang
Oh,
out.
you got to go back to work? All right.
Yeah.
Well, take care. Nice to see you.
Put down some fires.
See you, Gary.
Okay, so we got Mike Lombard.
That's it.
And
Class of 72.
Class 72. You went to school at Mr. Wirtz?
Yes, we did.
All right. So we're talking about Champagnat Day and what it means. You got a great crew here from your class.
Yeah, this is our we'll call it the hangover party from our class reunion, 50th last fall. We're actually trying to start an annual type thing or a semi-annual thing. We're going to try to get.
How was the turnout for the 50th? How was that?
We were very happy.
Congratulations on 50 years. That's amazing.
We're going to try to keep it together, and we thought we'd start it off here on Champagnat Day, and
Is that how you say it, Champagnat?
that's how I did it.
Is that how you guys said it back in the day?
Yeah, we didn't even know who he was back in the day. So
That's what he keeps saying.
So it's something new, but I know it's an important day for Marist. That we do have a challenge going that I think for the first 150 new donors or lapsed donors that will donate, that we're doing a match of $10,000. So for those in Marist land out there that haven't made a donation or are hoping to make a donation, let's try to do it so that we can get Marist that matching gift.
That's incredible. So you're telling me anyone that donates for the first time, you're going to match? Up to $1,000?
Up to $10,000.
Up to $10,000
For the first 150.
for the first 150. That is so magnificent. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you.
Thank you.
You're a good
Appreciate
man.
you guys.
But it is Champagnat.
It's hard to tell, Mark. Yes, Champagne.
We've been saying
You can say Champagnat. You can say whatever you want.
It's hard. It's hard for me to tell Marty, a classmate, no. So, but
Can't say no to him.
no, you can't. He works very hard for Marist, and it's the best that we could do is help out.
Yeah, he is a
Thank
special
you,
guy.
guys.
All right, thank you so much. We're going to keep moving. Enjoy being with your friends, and thanks for being so generous to Marist.
We have
Appreciate
a
it.
video
Thanks,
coming
Marty.
up on the video club, so stay tuned right after that.
Esports Club is an opportunity for you to get with other people who play the same games that you do, who have the same kind of drives and passions that you do. And really it's just a way for you to show interest in competitive video games or anything like that. It's just a way for you to be able to play games with friends, be competitive, and kind of get out from just staying in your room, I guess.
Having an esports club allows people to form teams in their school to compete with other local things, just like normal sports.
Games we play competitively, we play Super Smash Bros, Rocket League, Overwatch, Valorant, chess. That's what we're doing right now for our Vanta League, which is a national tournament. We play from people from Alaska to Florida to Texas.
Montana.
Montana, sure.
Minnesota.
Yep, those are just states. We're in a league of 50 teams, and right now we're in the top 8 of the playoffs, and we're hoping to win again today to get into the top 4.
Don't be afraid to come on by. You can always pop in whenever we're having meetings, and it's free to join for anyone.
These are growing up out of the ground in your garden. And then soil, like feel it in your hands.
Hello, I'm Olivia Berry. I'm a junior here at Marist. I'm in the Sign Language Club, and we just do signs like based on like your emotions or like the different like weather or like seasons or holidays coming up.
Hi, my name is Olivia Alvarez. I'm a junior, and I would describe the Sign Language Club as inclusive and very open. Like, we talk about not only sign language, but like also how it affects people who are deaf or like who have hearing disabilities.
It's just really fun. We get to play lots of games and join in.
And we get to like on holidays, we sometimes get to have like fun like bingo and all that stuff.
Hi, I'm Mariana Mayorga. I am a freshman and I am the secretary for next year's board of Latinos United. How I would describe Latinos United is we're not just a club, we're a community. We're here to work on bringing more diversity to Marist and embracing that Latino culture throughout the halls of Marist. So I think that's really important, and I think Latinos United, like, it's not just Latinos, we accept all different communities, all different ethnicities, different backgrounds. We've done